What's going on, Eagles Nation? This is your boy AK Eagles. I may fuss and cuss, but you can count on me and my content like the fucking city bus. Welcome to another episode of the Eagles Uncensored podcast. And it's also a celebration night, 200 subs today. And, I promised everyone at 200 subs I would do a vintage Eagles blanket giveaway, and I stick true to my word. That is what I will be doing tonight, and it's going to be a call in as well. So, we had one at one earlier today. So, you know, welcome back, everyone. Appreciate everyone for being here. Uh, BLSG, as always, welcome, my guy. Jordy Fighter in the house. Lucas Hallman, I got you in already, my guy. Raider Nick, what's going on, dude? Vic 3 in the building. LGB, what's going on, my guy? And Jock Talk in the house, as always, my senior citizen. What's good, JC? I like that one, man. That's pretty good. Did you have to think of that one all day long? Or, you just get that off the top of your head? What's up, Coach? How's it going, man? So I'm going to drop the link here for you guys as well. That way we can get this going. Just have some fun tonight. Bullshit, talk about whatever. I have no particular subject tonight, so the floor is all yours. But 7 in here. Appreciate each and every one of you. And yo, One Trey Rock in the building. How's it going, my guy? Appreciate you for stopping by. Well, that's pretty good then, dude. That's really good.
Hey, what's up?
Yo, what's good, Raider Nick in the building? How's it going, my guy? JC, Mitch, the top dogs right here. What's good,
Thank
man?
you again.
So JC, what's your subscriber? I can't speak. What's your subscriber count now?
I think 481.
Really?
Damn.
Damn. I'm like, when did you and I first collab? When was that?
It had to be after the draft.
It was after the draft. Yes, I know
yeah.
that.
After the draft, so probably May.
4 Saturdays ago.
Yeah, I think so.
Like May something.
Did I tell you how I found your stream? It was through Philly Mike. He tweeted it out, and I was like, I was like, yep.
Yeah. So yeah, definitely, man. I mean, look, yeah, it's definitely, and y'all be surprised, man. Yo, the Philadelphia Eagle fans, there are the most passionate fans I ever met.
Oh, that's for sure.
They have your back, man.
All
guys do is just talk to them. That's it. I mean, they have your back. Like I said earlier, if for some odd reason, we are nicknamed the brotherly love, the city of brotherly love, but other people outside Philadelphia think we're so mean. We're not. No, we're like the coolest fan, the most passionate fans. So that's all it is, man. I mean, it's just me saying, hey, just like Big Place Slay said earlier. Yeah, I'll be on Twitter. I'll be saying, hey.
Oh, come on, this Slay again.
I'm a content creator. Hey, just help me out. That's it.
Exactly.
That's factual, my guy. 100. Because I'll tell you what, I go anywhere at all ever. Whether I'm in the store or whatever, say it's just like a person that works there. I hate walking up to somebody and saying, hey, can you help me find this? Because it's just fucking awkward as shit. But you go to Philly, man, and you go to Lincoln Financial Field, dude, you can literally walk up to anyone at any moment at any time, and it does not fucking matter who they are, where they work, or what they are. It's just a comfortability level you've never fucking felt before. Yeah. It's truly awesome.
Yeah, I want to finish on EU. It's the same thing when I go to Phillies games. Like they're like the same. That's the same thing too. But rarely, I mean, there are times where I had to deal with a few bad apples because I don't know if you guys watched my my thoughts and opinions on the video because I had actually. I'm not the typical person to expose people, but I literally had to get that bad apple exposed on the channel.
Yeah, I saw that, dude.
Yeah, here's just what the crazy part is. Like, I just gave Quez Watkins a compliment on his feet.
Yeah, you did nothing.
Exactly. This dude comes at me. It's like I know people who are South Philly raised. It's like, really? I was like,
that's me.
Are you talking about your Twitter thing from like last week or whatever?
I was part because my buddy Brandon Lapp, he has a Philadelphia Eagles like Facebook fan page, or I can't remember what the page is called. But
you invited me to it. I'll look at it right now.
Yeah, I mean, wait, what were you saying, Robert?
Well, yeah, I'm with JC and EU. Like, no matter like I said, because I've been, it's awkward to say, okay, can you help me find this? Like in say a fucking grocery store or whatnot. Like, I feel awkward as shit just saying that because at the time, because I had to deal with that. When I used to work at like a retail, like it was the most awkwardest moment to experience. But with you and JC, kind of, we're a tight family.
Yeah. No lie, you see a guy wearing a Fletcher Cox jersey, you can just walk up behind and be like, Fletcher Cox, let's fucking go! And they're like, yeah! And then you slap hands and then you walk off and it's like, that's the easiest shit ever.
It is.
Yeah. But for the whole subscriber thing, I think it's better to gain your subscribers, like grinding up from the top. Like, Twitter's good and all. You can use that for subscribers.
Again.
Yeah,
exactly. Because that's what I do, Slay. I use Twitter, Facebook, TikTok, Instagram.
Yeah, that's
is like
that's good enough to grind.
Uncensored. Can you move me? The logo coming in front of my face.
No. Well, it's cover up his eye on the.
Yeah,
on the
you gotta grind for those subscribers, my guy.
How you like that new logo, by the way?
I like
it.
How
many logos have you made?
That's not. I didn't make that. Actually, somebody. Yo, what's good, Coach? How you doing, man?
What's going on?
No, actually, there was a guy I made friends with on Facebook. He sent a friend request. I accepted it, and then like he starts sending me like Eagle Uncensored logos, and I was like, oh shit! Like, all right, this shit's cool.
So what's in the background? What is that one?
It's like a tombstone, like a cemetery.
Oh, okay.
You always gotta
and it's a buff fucking eagle with his arms crossed, and they're the eagle eyes right behind him, like you can see the white. And then it has Eagles Uncensored part. Yeah, I gotta figure out how to get it to look better, because I was gonna put it on the background, but it was way too fucking big, so it didn't work. But the one that's on there right now, he made as well. So shout out to him.
Yeah, mine is just plain and simple.
Yeah. Oh, someone's backstage.
That's BLS or BLSG is backstage.
You guys have a channel?
I mean, I do. I mean, mine's just self-explanatory. Yeah, mine's like self-explanatory.
Yeah, we all have it.
Yeah.
No, too. Even though I am.
I just don't like being at the bottom. It's not my style, man.
Give
me back on I just don't like this setting.
Wait, the logo is blocking my face.
Mitch is at the top and I'm at the bottom. Like, come on.
You're at the top now.
He wasn't censored because Mitch is Mitch. Put him at the bottom, way at the bottom, like the way bottom.
Excuse me. I don't usually do this.
What the fuck kind of what the fuck kind of statement is that? Because Mitch is Mitch. What are we trying to say here?
Mitch is Mitch. He's just Mitch. Like,
he's just mad that I called him
he's just that.
No, I don't quite understand. What?
Yeah,
no, what is it?
No, he's just that goofball that's there. Get him down at the bottom.
You kick him out for that?
I'm playing.
I always have Mitch at the top because Mitch is always. And look, that's the thing too. I really couldn't really thank Mitch, and especially where I am now.
Yeah.
Hey,
listen, real quick. We have 6 in the chat. I just want to go through something real quick because I I just want to make sure I have everyone so far, and the ones that are in the chat as well.
Can we
If
just
you want
announce
in,
me
I
as
need
the
to
winner?
know who.
Yo, can we just announce me as the winner?
Oh,
No, but we're gonna do it a little
No,
different
man.
tonight. I'm gonna make it fucking interesting, and I'm gonna make it breathtaking.
okay.
Because we're not gonna do just one spin. Whoever wins is the winner. That's not how we're doing
We
it.
can do it like what is it? Like, let's say you spin, right?
With my app, how I can do it is I can hide the names. So as I choose them, I'm gonna do an elimination one. So
Yeah,
if
that's
your name
exactly-
draws first, you're eliminated. So the last person standing is gonna be the one that wins.
I like
swear to God, if it's
Oh, the last man standing. Hey, I'm gonna.
Dude, I better win this
swear
one.
to
Yeah,
God,
I-
if it's Mitch,
I might have to
bro.
borrow that concept from my
Yeah,
next
Robert.
giveaway.
Robert, I'm
What?
so close to getting a green screen.
Really?
It's
Well,
for my birthday.
I have mine off to the side because I'd rather
I was
have.
like, dude,
Yeah, hey, so I gotta say something real quick to you, Mitch, about that, bro. 20 likes and I'll get a green screen. If you want a green screen, just buy a fucking green screen.
You're what? You're
Hey, look,
Mitch.
that's what I
Like
did.
seriously, just buy a fucking green screen.
This
20
dude
likes?
is
What are you
uncensored.
trying to do, my guy? Just
No,
buy the
no, no,
motherfucker.
this
Podcast has one.
This dude is on
Holy shit.
Twitter asking the weirdest questions I've ever heard in my
oh
life.
yeah,
Like,
that's me.
You just say, I'm calling out I'm calling out all content creators. What do you use?
That's-
Or like,
I-
he just says 79 likes. and
Yada
I'm
yada yada.
like, what?
Yeah, like the most
First of all,
weird,
it was 69 likes.
like the
First of all,
most
it was
weird
69.
questions though.
Okay.
Yeah.
So,
And I'm not gonna lie, I mean, Sunday was actually a blast on when I had my stream.
yeah, it was good, dude. I was watching that afterwards. I
Yeah.
couldn't make it there. I was doing.
Good
Oh, that's
Birdman.
fine. No worries. Because we just pretty much just talk Phillies baseball and just baseball in general.
Yeah,
Just going.
me and baseball, it doesn't exactly mix.
Well, yeah, 'cause- yeah, because this guy.
Oh shit, that's one I forgot.
Where?
What?
I forgot prime time. Sorry, buddy.
Yeah.
I'll you right now.
We got Bird Gag in the chat too.
But I need to go through this real quick. Hold on.
There's so many videos I can watch. Have you guys ever gone on on YouTube and just look for a video to watch, and then there's so many videos I don't know which
I know.
one to pick?
Look at JC
Stop
going.
making an ugly face, JC, bro.
What is he
Like an
doing?
alien, my guy. You look
What
like
is
a
he doing?
That's
Wait, you have
No,
no fucking room to talk. Shut the fuck
No,
up.
that's the same look I gave when Slay said he's better than Gary.
He's still
When
going.
Daniel Jones is better than Jalen Hurts.
I've
That's the
got
same
it.
thing I
Yeah,
made.
that's the same exact face I made when you said Steven Nelson's better than Darius Slay.
I said I was
Exactly.
trolling. I said I was trolling.
Yeah. No, it did not
You were
sound like
serious.
you were
I said I was
trolling. You said that out of nowhere. You said that out of pure, just like straight, like forward. You said that to me with straight, really straightforward.
All right. Leave BPS alone. He can't handle it. Vic 3,
He's blocked by the logo.
Bird Gang 31, Jock Talk. I got Mitch. I got Birdman 951. I have Castro. I got Big Play Slay. I got BLSG. I got Lindy Endzone. Joey Shakes. I got JC Eagles Talk. I got MG. Philly Girl. Lucas Hallman. Foothills. Coach Dante. Sonic. Robert. LGB. JDW Sports. Hunter.
Yeah.
Oh, wait,
Prime
Nick?
Time. And
Oh,
Myth
Nick.
Bird
Oh,
Gang.
there you are, dude. I was like, wait,
I'm,
So,
I'm rooting
If
for either
there is
me.
anyone else out there who is or wants in that is subscribed, please
uncensored.
Let me
I'm
know.
either rooting for
Yo,
me
sorry.
Joey
or
Shakes.
Hunter Doyle. That's the only three I'm rooting for. Myself,
hey, real
Hunter Doyle.
quick, just so you guys know too, there is a shit ton of fucking people in here right now. So
Yes.
please
Obviously.
be respectful, and as one person is talking, let them finish and then go forth. Let's
Can
all
I
be
just say
adults
something
about
real
this
quick?
shit.
Oh, definitely.
Robert's blocked by the logo now.
Hey,
I don't. Well,
honestly, I don't really care
Hold on.
at this.
I'll just take the fucking logo off, so there's no more bitching about the logo.
Dude, I was kidding.
Yeah,
Okay,
logo's gone.
JC, you please stop, bro. You're making
Okay,
me scared.
JC,
Like, no lie.
I got you, Birdman.
Bro.
Boy,
I
bro.
don't know what
Yeah,
you're
what's up,
doing.
Sonic? What is up?
I really am.
Slay, don't make me start doing JC, bro. Don't make me start doing it.
There's a video I want to watch.
Somebody gotta put a big green on JC because I don't know what the fuck is he doing.
Facts, Raider Nick. Facts,
don't
bro.
know.
I don't know.
Facts.
He must have drank
Big
some
facts.
alcohol and he just started to make some weird faces. I don't
Yeah,
know.
like JC,
Probably.
are you drunk?
No, he's not. He's not.
I can't even hear him.
I was just playing when I said that. Yeah.
He likes fucking with
You hear
Slay.
me? Because I'm not saying
So
nothing.
do I.
I'm moving my
So do
lips.
I.
I'm just moving my lips. I said this is only when Slay talks. I do this.
Dude, he gets that relaxed reaction from a lot of people.
He tries to confuse me, but
Big
it
facts,
won't.
bro. Serious,
Okay.
bro.
I have this straight
And
giver. You'll never confuse me, JC. Your little weird faces, your little weird alien faces, whatever.
Hey, you know something, man? I am really gonna fucking do it some night, dude. I'm gonna hold a live where we're gonna have a content creator versus content creator roast night,
I'm
where
gonna
we all get
roast
on and just
the
roast
hell out
each
of
other.
JC, bro. Like, come on now. That's
Oh,
silly.
Slay will be
snap.
crying.
Nah,
Yo.
no, Eagles Uncensored. It shouldn't be me and JC. It should be me and Balby. That's a better one.
No, everyone's gonna. Well, no, everyone's gonna get on. Like, I'll have me, and then I'll bring two people on. You guys go at it. Whoever wins that one will go on to a winners bracket. Whoever loses will go to a losers, and then so forth.
Can I be the co-host of that?
I want Slay first. I want Slay
I'll be
ass.
co-host
All right,
for
all
that.
right,
Slay his little eagle ass.
all right.
Uncensored.
Hey, now, in the end, though, let's remember this is all for fun, and don't get your butts hurt. All right,
Wait,
like
are we doing
You-
this now?
there's some out there who might.
Wait, are we
Big
doing
play
it now?
Slay, not saying any names.
You literally just said my name. So what the hell are you talking about?
Wait, are we doing this now?
What?
Are we doing this now?
Doing what now?
The roast thing now?
No.
No,
Okay,
it's
I
a
was
future
confused.
live, Mitch Kofsky.
God
Mitch,
damn, you excited to
Mitch,
roast
it's a
some
future
motherfuckers.
live.
What
You
is the
know
problem?
this is
I
what
think that's
uncensored even
Mitch
said.
looks like the potato version of Carson Wentz. That's enough.
Yo,
Dude,
he's
you know
got my
how many
legs
times I've
shaking
had
right
this
now.
with
It's like I'm actually scared he wants to roast people. Like, what?
He
That-
looks like Mitch.
Yo,
looks like
you've stored some very much hate against a lot of people over the last year, haven't you, my guy?
Who?
You're ready to roast some motherfuckers.
Who? Me?
I'm a nice guy, though.
Whatever.
I am a nice guy.
Nah, Mitch has been through a lot, bro. I feel this dude. I feel his pain. I
What?
feel it.
Jock Josh says
What
break
the
out the
fuck?
barbecue pit.
Yo, One Trey Rock, what is going on, my guy? I see
Because
you
he gets
down there
roasted
coming
every
in and out.
single day. Mitch
What's
actually
going
gets
with y'all,
roasted.
man?
What's going on, man? Appreciate
What's
you being
good,
here.
Rock?
Joe Castro's in the house.
You can't ask for nothing better, man. It's all Eagles content creators in here.
Yep.
Did y'all see what Vic 3 said in the chat?
No.
bro?
Rock. It's not all Eagles content creators here. We have one Raiders fan. He's a content
Yeah,
creator. He's a
Oh,
Raiders
he's
fan.
really a
Raider
Raiders
Nick,
fan?
bro.
I thought that
Yeah,
was-
he's a Raider fan.
Wait. Hey. And we have my boy, Coach Dante, converted Eagles fan. Because he's
I am an Eagles fan, but I'm my number one is Houston.
First
Number one is
2 weeks
Houston.
ago.
But all Eagles over here for right now.
Yeah, he's a
all about
Texans
Eagles.
fan.
But I am
Sorry.
Texan though. I am Texan. Texas is the number one option.
Go Texan, go.
Yeah, but see, he's technically an Eagles fan, so he counts. That's why I don't count him as
Yeah,
a
I
Houston.
count. I do count. I do count.
It
Yeah,
don't
he
matter how
counts.
you got
I
here,
do
it's
count.
just that you here now. You know what I mean? You're an
Yup.
Eagles fan now.
Yep.
Oh,
Yeah.
what's going on, Phil? Joe Castro in the building. How's it going?
My God.
I haven't done it yet, man. Just so you know, I have a wheel here that I'm gonna do, and I have all the names on it. And what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna do an elimination one. I'm not gonna do just one spin. Whoever gets it wins. I'm gonna do it. If your name is first, you're out, and all down to the last person. So
interesting.
It's gonna be a
No.
little different.
Castro.
Last week's
It's
an
a
idiot.
sense-
It makes
I
it
can't wait for
it makes
do
it
that.
exciting too, does it not? I
It
mean,
does.
Yeah.
It definitely does, but at the same time, it gets you a little bit nervous because you're afraid
Exactly.
you're going to be the
Hey,
one
I
that
would
gets
be-
eliminated.
It's like you get your
Yeah,
like
just
your nerves
don't
like
let Mitch,
Damn.
just don't let Mitch or JC win. That's the only thing you shouldn't do. If
Just
they
let
win.
me win. End of story, bro.
Hey, look.
End the conversation. Just let me
What?
win.
What did I ever do to you, Slay?
I just,
Yo, what did Mitch
I
do to
just-
you tonight, anyways,
I
bro?
don't know.
I don't know. It seems like Mitch and Slay always has like a small beef going, or
Uncensored.
I play
I
around
want
with
to be
it, bro. I don't
a bandwagon.
understand that. I play around.
Hey,
with
I
that.
want Big Play
They
Slay
seriously
as
have
my
this like
first roast.
one-on-one going on.
Ego Uncensored. I
Yo,
want
we
Big
joking.
Play
Wait,
Slay
uncensored.
as my
Uncensored.
first
Hold on.
roast. I want to take him out from the jump.
Uncensored.
Little Big Play Slay, Little Eagles at my first roast to take him out of his misery from the jump.
Uncensored. Let me
Okay?
have Tyler. Let me have
Look at
Tyler.
me versus
Please, let me
Little
have
Play
Tyler.
Slay, Little Play Slay, Little no hair on his chin Slay. I want him
hold on.
at first
I'm
so I can
lagging.
take him out of his misery.
Yo, uncensored. Give me Tyler. Me and him can go at it for hours.
Oh, my god, that would be
All right, I can do that.
Oh, Mitch, Mitch,
Yeah,
Mitch,
let's go.
Mitch.
I win. I win.
Hey yo, y'all saw
JC, what are you, the Undertaker now?
Destroy JC
Yeah,
Jackson.
I saw that. Right.
I respect
Wait,
that.
hold on. What? What's up?
I
I
said,
think
I saw Quez Watkins up there cooking them in the 1-on-1s today.
Cooking.
Hey,
Sure.
my channel.
Hey!
Nasty, man.
Cooking
Hey,
them.
look whose channel it is now, boy.
Let's go.
Billy the podcast. Please don't ever say that, bro.
Hey, that's
I'm not.
not,
I'm
what you
not
call
a
it?
baby, bro.
What did he
JC
say?
Jackson.
I'm
Oh,
not a baby, bro.
He was killing
Hey.
JC Jackson.
Yeah.
Bro, he was
Benny
saying, bro, he
Davis,
gave
he
you
was
the laugh
superior.
Very much
emoji,
love to
bro.
Bird
Shut
Gang.
up.
Your Big Play Slay is still drinking milk to go to sleep at night. Okay?
He probably
So
drank
come for me, Big Play
Pepsi or
Slay.
something like
Little
that
Play
before he
Slay.
goes to bed,
Come
bro.
for me, Little Play Slay. All right.
Uncensored,
Hey,
you good?
I'm going to rock your ass to sleep, Little Play Slay. Like, you messing with
you
the
okay?
damn Big
Right.
Isn't that
Eagle.
good?
Hey.
Okay,
Bro,
Little Play Slay.
JC,
Go,
Oh
go,
my
go,
God.
man. I'm going to wipe your mouth. And that milk going to be drooling. I'm going to wipe your mouth and put you to sleep.
Yeah,
and
your
spank
head looks like milk
Okay.
dud, my guy.
Yeah. Man, you ain't ready for me, Big Play Slay. Hey, that name is fraudulent. Man, you should be arrested for that
Versus,
fake
it's
ass
been
name you got.
Hey,
going on.
Darius said he was gonna let me have it, so he let me have it.
Hey Slay,
I'm a little play.
why you say you still leave cookies for Santa Claus on Christmas?
Yo, what?
Yo,
Trying to
Ray,
stay up and catch
Ray,
it.
don't do that.
Stop it, you.
Yo, did anybody see what Nick Sirianni
Hey,
looks like
yeah.
on Madden 22? That what his face model looks like?
Dude,
I see how it is, Joe.
I'm not even looking at Madden graphics. I'm done with Madden. That franchise is now dead to me. It's so freaking bad, dude.
Please don't roast my boy. Hey, look,
Thank
Billy
you,
for
Joe.
the podcast.
Thank you.
Big Play Slay called me out, and I want his little eagle ass. Because I got something for him. Yo, I'm about to save up. Yo, I'm about to write some shit down until we go down. You hear me?
And that's the thing. You gotta write something
No,
down. You gotta write something
Mama,
down. I don't
Mama,
actually have to
I don't
write
want a
anything
YouTube
down.
account no more. Because JC Eagle don't roast my ass. Get rid of my YouTube account.
No, the only thing I'm gonna say is the Nets versus Lakers right there. It's Nets versus Lakers right there.
No, the Nets suck. Are you kidding me?
Oh,
No,
my
No, the next sucks. Are you kidding me? Why don't you grow some balls and speak like a man? Let me hear what you guys say.
the Nets suck.
You know,
You'll
we're
never,
starting this.
wait,
you'll never win an NBA
Look.
championship again.
Slay,
Y'all
you're
suck.
done,
Y'all will
son.
never win an NBA
Slay.
championship again. you'll never experience that moment of winning an NBA championship. And that's
But
exactly
you
what
just
happened.
jinxed it,
You
bro.
saw
You
the
just
Cowboys
jinxed
right
it. Now
now,
Brooklyn's
Slay.
gonna win the
You saw the
championship.
Cowboys. I'm a damn Eagles fan. I seen a championship won. Okay. All right.
Yeah,
So
and I
hey,
see the championship too. You've been Eagles fan for
championship
time.
too.
You've seen misery in your life.
Broken record.
You've seen misery in your life.
Stop it, Slay. Stop it. Yeah, I would destroy
You've
you.
seen misery in your life as an Eagles
Well,
fan.
I've actually seen a final
you
round.
done fucked up.
Come for me
You
in the
fucked up.
championship
You had
round.
Castro
Make
for a
it past
minute.
the first round. All right, Slay. You won't make it past the first round. Come for me in the championship round. All right, because I'm gonna take you out in the first round. Bye, Slay.
Yo, Slay, you fucked up. You had
Yeah.
Castro for a minute, but then you had to go with the Nets, and now
Okay,
you don't got it.
because I did
Fell
talk
to
a
the
little.
defending
I
champions
talk
in
a
the
little.
spot.
I talk a little trash about his Nets. So
What?
it's,
Hey,
Where are these
Uncensored,
Brooklyn
are we
fans
gonna
come
start
from,
the
though?
wheel now, or?
oh, and by the way,
blanket already.
God damn, bro, you rushing shit. I've only been live 26
Man,
minutes.
chill, bro.
yeah, even
Oh,
damn.
before you get to that, you know, Philly Notion hit 1,000 subscribers on YouTube.
What?
He did?
Philly Notion hit 1K on YouTube.
Oh,
Yo,
he
congrats, Philly Notion, my guy. Appreciate you and all you do. Shout out to you, man. Congrats.
I'll be there.
All right, you know what? I'll do the first one right now, Mitch, since you're so fucking anxious.
Please have it be Mitch uncensored.
Yeah.
Now, I hope it is Mitch now for making me rush. I'm going to do the first
It
one right
better
now.
be
So.
Mitch's name right off the bat.
Yeah, take Slay out the picture. Right off the bat.
Shut up. Oh, not supposed to say that. Not supposed. You did not hear
No,
me say
don't
that.
be mine. Don't be
That's
mine.
you're one of my elders.
My
I'm
name
sorry.
showed up.
Sorry. I did not mean to say that. I did not mean to say that. My bad.
I can't see what's
Like,
going on.
Is Lucas Holman.
Oh, I like that kid.
Oh, Lucas.
I know, man.
I love that kid,
Out
man.
of here.
Sorry, Lucas.
He's a nice kid.
Hey, blame it on Mitch because he made me go right now.
bye,
Wow.
Top
You
log.
could have said it was a practice spin. You could have said it was a practice
It
spin.
was not a practice spin,
No,
boy. That was
no.
real time.
Top
It was
log.
real time. He clearly said it. He about to do a spin right now.
It was real time. I don't know what the hell you're talking about, Mitch.
Hey, now you made me lose. Hey, now you made me lose a viewer because of you. Fucking, and that was probably Lucas, dick.
Hey, I'm not the one that said Danny Jones is better than
I wasn't talking to you, big play Slay. Shut up.
Oh, I
He
thought
was
you
talking
said
to
it was
Mitch.
like,
He was talking to
my
me.
bad.
Yo.
But he was talking to Mitch, bro.
I thought he said Slay on my connection. My bad. It's probably
Question.
my end.
Why are we
Yeah.
calling the littlest guy in the chat Big Play? He ain't got nothing big on him. So, hey, just stop it and get rid of him right now. Little Play Slay. Little Play Slay is his name. I told you, Slay. Once you come for me, you on my radar, Slay. I will always.
Milk the JC Eagles Talk. That's your new rebranding name. Milk
what?
the JC Eagles Talk.
What?
That makes no sense to me.
I don't think you understood. I don't think you understood what I was getting.
Yeah, that makes no sense.
Hmm.
Are you saying I taste like a milk dud? Come on, Slay.
No, I think he's.
Dud.
I think
I don't know
he's
if you know
calling
what a
you a-
milk dud is.
I do know what
You
it means.
don't know what a milk dud is, bro.
Like, yeah, I don't think y'all know what that means.
Slay, you
like,
are fucked come roast night, bro. If this is what you bring to the table,
Look
you
up
are
a
fucked.
picture
man.
of a freaking milk dud.
Slay.
Lay, are you okay?
He's just like an awkward silence over there.
I mean, you got time to grow.
Yeah,
That's
why you
Vic,
grow?
don't swell his head. No, don't give me
Yeah, you know
that.
better than
Trying to
that.
play with him, bro. Right in your mitts.
why is it so silent? Jesus Christ.
Y'all time to talk. What the fuck?
Slay. Everybody's waiting for you to respond right now. Like
What am
you've
I
been getting
supposed to say?
trolled. Oh, you think? Well, shit. If you ain't ready to damn battle, then don't talk.
I mean,
Don't
I
say
mean,
nothing
I'm
at
just
all.
saying,
Give
I'm
him a
trying
JC,
to
let's
get
go.
to this drawing so I can win.
You
No,
damn
I
nigga.
need to win, bro. I don't
Hey.
care.
In all honesty, my guy, being a negative person it isn't going to get you to win. That's bad karma.
And Slay, I think that you should go against BG, SLG.
I think Slay left.
Slay left.
Oh yeah, see, I done made him cry to his mama.
Slay
See?
left.
No, in all honesty,
Slay
bro,
already,
if
man.
you
Look, I
want
don't want to go
anyone
against Slay
to,
no more, man. Yo, I don't like to be called for child abuse, man. Yo, that's child abuse, man. Yo, I don't want to get,
Oh,
hey,
There he is.
oh, there he is.
no, hey, in all honesty, man, you want a good one? A good roast would be Big Play Slay versus LGB. That'd be a good one.
Yes. Yeah, that'd be a better
Definitely,
one.
bro.
You cannot let him go against me. He will. Yo, I'm telling right now.
I would demolish him. I'm sorry. No cap. Like I told him that on many, bro. I DM him like all the time and just troll with the dude.
Wait, I know you're talking about LGB and not JC, right?
No, he's not talking about me.
No,
He's
I'm
talking about
talking about
Okay. Oh, well, yeah, no, that's why. Yeah, but LGB is pretty fucking funny. That's why I think him going against you would be good.
He's funny, but how would that?
All right, wait. Hey, Slay, who do you want to go against? All right, hey, just put it that way. Who you want to go against? Who you want to go?
LGB because it would be hilarious. Oh, Bobby.
Oh,
I thought he was gonna say me. Honestly, I thought he was gonna say
Mitch.
me.
Yeah,
I
Mitch.
thought he was
too.
gonna say me, but I guess he's so scared of losing the first round.
JC. Yeah.
Well, I already got my first round matchup, and that's Tyler. So,
Oh yeah, you're right. JC. Yeah.
yeah, me and Tyler.
Yeah, no, that's another good one too, man. Balby and a Big Play Slay.
Yes,
have to go
yes.
at it,
You
too.
know what? Yes. You know what? You're
I
right.
got Balby on that. I got
know
Balby
what?
on that.
Yes.
But see, he's not an Eagle content creator, though. I said it has to
Balby
do
got
with
fired,
Bro, it
man.
doesn't
Yo,
matter.
I love Balby. Yo, I love his energy, man. I love Balby, man.
So
You know
do I.
what?
He's a
Because
good
he's
kid.
a
I
real
like him a
Giants
lot.
fan. Unlike Big Play Slay, he go against the Eagles 99% of the time.
That's
So
true.
I'm
That's
thinking
true.
that he's other.
Yeah, 99% of the time, I'm being realistic. Unlike some of these Eagles fans, like
Whoa!
Well, then, hey,
Watch your mouth,
and I'm
little
not
Slay.
referring to any of you guys.
Watch your mouth,
Like,
little Slay.
sometimes, like, no, I'm not even referring to
Whoa,
you. Like,
this is
I'm not even referring to you guys. It's just that at times the Eagles fans are like really unrealistic, and I'm not even joking when I say that. Like, really unrealistic.
Only beef
No,
with Slay like
okay. Okay, no,
You said that Daniel Jones. You said that.
Start talking about the Giants though. Slay my
Yeah,
guy,
and
so
y'all
you start
said
talking
that
about the
Jalen Hurts is
Get him,
better than
Rock.
Dak.
Get him, Rock.
Like,
Get him.
Jalen Hurts. Okay,
Get him.
okay, y'all be like, Jalen Hurts is better than Dak Prescott. Y'all be like Jalen Hurts is better than Deshaun Watson and stuff. Like, what are you talking about when you say this?
No,
I know that.
That's
I know
damn
that.
unrealistic. We don't know that, but some of the stuff you be saying be over the wall too. Big Play.
Yeah, he says that Daniel
Yeah.
Jones is better than
Like
Jalen
you
Hurts.
be
actually
big enough,
put
you be
facts
big enough the
behind
Giants on some
what I
heavy stuff.
say.
I'm like, bro, I don't see what you
I
say.
actually put a facts behind what I say, though. That's the thing. I put facts behind what I say. I actually back up my takes. Unlike some people, I would be an idiot just to sit there and not back up my takes. Like,
Hey man,
I
yeah.
don't know what you're doing, bro.
If you can prove your work, then yeah, but you don't be proving it.
There you go.
I proved it.
Yo, what's yours?
Bro, like,
Oh, there you go. I couldn't see it.
Oh man, this is fun. This is interesting.
This
Let's
is really
go.
good.
Oh, hey,
Robert, how do you
let's
feel
go.
about all
Hey,
this?
Hey,
Hey,
this
that
is
my
why
guy,
this
Some
is why I love my
Tuco predicts
channel.
Foles.
yo,
This
I
is
want
why I
to
love
hear.
my channel because y'all can do different shit on it, and I love it.
Yeah.
I love the
Jalen
energy
Hurts, right?
y'all bring
Hey,
with it.
Birding
that-
is a prime example. He just said Jalen Hurts is better than Dak Prescott and Deshaun Watson. Like, I'm not the only one that's sitting here and looking at this. I'm not the only one.
Hey, look, I want to hear J Rock. Right? Hey, is that your name? J Rock?
One Trey Rock.
Yeah, yo. I want you here, like you respond to little Slay. I mean,
Little
yo,
Play
I'm not gonna
Slay.
call him Big Play Slay
I
no
mean,
more.
we
I'm
argue
gonna call him
about
Little
this
Slay.
all the time, though. It's like it ain't
Little
nothing
Play
new. Me and
Slay.
Big Play argue about that all the time. So I'm gonna just say that for another show. I mean, but I don't feel like I understand the Giants got a little bit better, but at the end of the day, they're still the Giants. We've been kicking their ass for like 10 years. So until they prove they can beat us on a consistent basis, they still just the Lord Giants. I mean,
And there he goes.
Okay.
Goodbye.
Someone else is back
Down to
down.
8.
JT back down.
Damn, that's fucking crazy about it.
Yeah.
yeah, big play, my guy though, but he be having some crazy takes, man.
He does. I mean, and listen, there's a lot of other quarterbacks that are so much better than Daniel Jones out there.
Oh,
There
there's
are probably at least.
Bro, why
90
is my internet messing up?
Oh, okay.
What?
Go to your phone.
It's about 90 quarterbacks. It's about 90 quarterbacks out there better than Daniel Jones. It's about 90 quarterbacks out there better than Daniel Jones.
I ain't gonna,
I'm better than Daniel Jones.
Yep. We'll never
there's a lot of quarterbacks in the NFL better than Jones. I ain't gonna say it's heavy though.
Name another quarterback.
But I'm not
that's
even going to
all-time.
get to that debate because it's just going to be us rambling on for no reason. Just going back.
Because
It's just going to be
I
us
got
rating
nothing
on
but
Daniel
time, my
Jones,
guy.
bro.
I got nothing but time.
Yeah, and
So-
also, you guys just sit there and say, oh, and stuff. Like, it's hilarious to me.
No,
Yada,
Little
yada.
Slay.
No,
Hey, Little Slay. Hey, Little Slay.
Whoa,
First,
whoa,
it's not
whoa.
gonna be
When
us.
have I?
It's not gonna be us against Daniel Jones. It's gonna be us against you because if you saying that Daniel Jones is better than Jalen Hurts, then I want what your mom and pops is giving you a smoke, so I can smoke it too.
Okay, JC Eagles talk. I've literally said the same thing 90,000 times. Why do I have to keep bringing it up? I said, I don't know what Jalen Hurts is as a quarterback. He's a leader, but what the hell is he on the field? You saw flashes from him, but what type of flashes show you that he's a 12-5? He can carry a team to 12-5, like Eagles Uncensored said. I know that you guys have confidence in your quarterback, and I do too. I have confidence in Jalen Hurts, but to say that he's better than most of these proven quarterbacks is just hilarious.
No.
And it's
Hey,
dumb.
we talking about Daniel Jones.
First off,
talking
I'm
about
just the
Little
commentator in this whole motherfucker. Why are you throwing me into this? I'm just sitting back listening.
You're
Robert.
just a referee.
I mean, I will gladly come into this argument if you want me to,
By the way,
but
I'm
I don't yada my facts. I always back my shit up.
Go to your right.
I mean, don't bring me into
You
this.
got it. You get used to it, man. You get used to it.
How Slay?
Yeah.
How many quarterbacks that ain't even take a snap in the NFL they put in front of Jalen Hurts this year? So you can't sit there and say that, bro. These niggas, dudes that get paid to do this shit, and they putting them up there. They putting Justin Fields and Trevor Lawrence and all them up there. They ain't even have an NFL snap yet. So
sorry, I don't mean to cut you off. I have like multiple people and my things flashing, like trying to get in. I'm at max quality right now. I will get y'all in. Sorry, it's not letting me in.
Oh, you have 10 people on it?
Yeah, you got.
Yeah, I can only have
10 people on the screen.
Yeah, I can only get 10 on.
That's more than
So-
what I can do. I can only have 6.
Yeah,
That's
same
because
here.
you have 3. That's because you're
Exactly.
free. I'm not.
I'm cheap.
Not a free mode.
Because you have like the free thing for StreamYard, bro.
Yeah, that's what I do. I don't need.
Hey,
Same
Nick
here.
and Sonic, you mind if I bring you guys back on here in a few minutes?
Okay,
So other people can get on real quick, bud.
no problem. That's good. All right.
All right, thank you, sir.
You're welcome.
All right, Sonic, I'll bring you back on in a minute, buddy.
this
You
guy
get
big
your
play
mouth.
crazy, man.
All right, so I got 2 spots open. Whoever was trying to come in.
Probably Bird Gang and Bobby. I'm guessing.
Yeah. Hey, bring Bird Gang up in here because
Yeah, please do.
It's because Sonic butthole be so tight that he would run to his mama to wipe his ass. All right. So, hey, as soon Bird Gang come up in here, see exactly. See, little play. Hey, little play Slay.
I'm coming
will
back.
go running and crying. Hey, because
All
I'm
right,
tired.
there he is.
Bird
There we
Gang
go,
won.
Bird Gang.
Yo, Bird
Hey,
Gang.
I'm about to go off right now. I'm about to just put my mic on mute and put my camera on my emoji. And Bird Gang, you take it from here, my brother.
All right, I handle that. Wait. Okay.
Oh my god.
First is the fan guy.
Oh my god.
He's
Yo,
definitely-
Vic, you can try and come in, buddy.
How many you got?
Right now it's 9.
We got
No,
9.
you're fine. I
Got
can get
9.
one more.
Got 9.
What up, guys? Y'all. How y'all doing?
Bird
Sonic,
Gang, what's up,
You
my
coming
guy?
in? You keep coming in, and that's taking us that last spot. I need it, Vic. If you're
Yeah,
still there, man.
we gotta do this more often though. This fun right here. For real.
What's a
Hey,
fact?
just remember, we can't overtalk one another, because then I can't hear shit.
Right.
Yeah, that's true.
Facts, bro. That's big facts.
You know what I
I'm
feel
just
like
trying to get-
disrespectful.
Yo, just
though?
had
Victor,
some.
To be honest, I was talking to one of my friends the other day. Then the dude gonna tell me Nick Foles was a better quarterback than Donovan McNabb. I was like,
There's
Oh,
Vic.
that is.
oh my
Yo, what's up,
God,
Vic?
people just don't know
No,
football.
you didn't do nothing, Sonic. You didn't do nothing. I just needed that spot because Vic needed it to get in. I can only have 10 people back there. So I needed your spot for a second. I'll bring you back on now, man.
boys.
My apologies, Sonic. I'll get you in here right quick. No worries, fam. Let me just come in
It's
here,
okay,
man. How
man.
y'all gonna try to diss my man Slay?
Sheesh.
Come on, man. How y'all gonna try to gang up on him? Y'all some grown ass men ganging up on this man.
Thank you,
Look
bro.
at y'all.
Thank you. This is exactly why I like Vic. Vic
Nah, you
is
know what I
Hey,
see? No.
hey,
You know what I
he
see?
chose a grown ass game. When you
My
choose
guy
a
said
grown
that.
ass game,
My
you
guy
get a
made a
grown
point.
ass whooping,
He
okay?
made a point that y'all
Period.
ain't never gonna make. My man thinks about things logically. He ain't gonna look at it with a biased Eagles, you know what I'm saying, standpoint. He gonna look at things logically, man. That's how you're supposed to look at things. You can't be going wild saying Eagles fans ain't crazy. Like I said in the chat, there's people still asking for Nick Foles to be the starter. Come on, man. You know we're one of the craziest fan bases out here. Don't go out like that. You know
Hey,
that boy be
Vic,
coming here with some
Vic,
straight facts.
Vic, my guy.
Hurts
My
is
guy.
gonna be
All right.
better than both
Listen
those
to me,
guys
Vic.
this year.
Hey,
I
real
just
quick.
played,
My
man.
word.
At that, y'all should be impressed that young man be coming in here giving y'all facts like that. He be taking y'all to school
Vic,
sometimes.
Thank you.
Man,
Vic,
He really
my
wasn't
brother,
he
my
really wasn't
brother.
giving no facts just now, no.
Vic,
He was
man,
just
Vic,
I
telling
know he be
everybody
getting
else
wild
to do it.
sometimes with his little Daniel
Uncensored. I'm
Jones
just
comment.
here
You know what I'm
enjoying
saying?
the
Hey,
He
moment, guys.
don't know that
I
much
just
better.
hey, Vic. Hey, look. You know how they say you gotta choose your battles wisely. Slay is choosing to go against some big Eagle fans. He's little Eagle. He's a little
All right,
Eagle, okay?
let's do this.
So
Let's do this.
no,
Okay.
I'm not talking
JC,
unrealistic.
JC,
Like our
JC,
shit is
but at
fast.
some, yeah, JC, at some
Let's
moment, you
go.
gotta
Let's go
be
with his
reasonable.
worst point.
And some
Hold
of
on,
the
Big Play.
fans aren't reasonable. Like
Let's go
some
with
of
his worst
the
point that y'all
Eagles
think he
fans
made.
aren't.
Dude, by
Yeah.
saying
His
that
name is
Jalen Hurts is
Little
gonna be better.
Slay. Little
Nah,
Slay.
nah. He a little dude with big ideas. You know what I'm saying? He comes with straight facts. That's why you call him Big Play. He got them big facts.
Straight
Listen,
back my
Thank
ass.
you, bro.
listen. All
Thank
right,
you,
like I
bro.
said, hold on,
John
hold on.
Jay's fucking
Let's
dying
get
over
Oh,
here.
Vic. Hey, you my guy, Vic. Hey,
Bro,
you my
JC.
dude, Vic. But do not say that Slay
hold
becoming.
on.
Because sometimes I don't even think
Hey,
he an Eagles fan. Sometimes
Hush
I
back.
think he a Giants fan because he defend every other team more than he defend the Eagles.
believe me, I understand what you're
Yo,
saying.
I
And you got to
defend my
understand where
team.
his head's at.
I don't
You
know
got to
what
understand where his head's
Okay.
at.
It's
He's
facts
going
though,
with the
Vic.
logic.
Okay, so everyone in this,
Hey, can I say
everyone
something
in
real
this,
fast? Can I say
Guys,
something real
guys,
fast?
calm down, calm down.
Listen, I respect each and every one of y'all, and I love each and every one of y'all. Y'all make me laugh so much. I love this shit. Keep going now. That's all I wanted to say.
Hey, I got to stand up for my
I
little
was
man because y'all were going to eat it out.
Uncensored.
yeah, everyone in here, you
Yo,
have to
Uncensored, when are
agree
you
with
playing
the
again,
fact
man?
that some Eagles fans aren't reasonable. Like you can say
Oh,
good
yeah.
things about your team.
Yeah.
course, you're gonna
uncensored.
have
When you playing again, man? You gotta run it back.
I just want to say one thing.
Huh?
Hey, Joey wants to say.
At
Hold
first,
on,
run it
I
back.
say something. Philly wants to say something.
We gotta run
I
it
just want to
back.
say one
Yes.
thing. I just want to say one thing, and I would get out of here. I just want to keep it quick. You guys said I ain't got much time. I want to say this. Hey, yo, big place like. Talk to these dudes, bro. You always spitting them facts, man. That's all I gotta say.
Oh
I
my God.
said, talk
Don't
to these
fuel the
dudes.
fire,
Talk to
Castro.
these dudes, bro. I thought I was nervous for a second. I was like, oh, he's
Slay's
coming
gone.
at my boy Slay, and then he leaves. But I was like, they coming at my boy Slay. He was roasting y'all, man.
He wasn't though. What was he
Crazy.
really saying?
I love it.
What was he
I love
really
it. I'm so
saying
proud
though?
of Big Play Slay. I'm so
What
proud
was
of
he
my boy
really
Big
saying?
Play Slay.
Better than Jalen Hurts, Castro?
Listen, this is what I'm saying, and this is what I've been saying. As Eagles fans, as Cowboys fans, as Giants fans, as all these fans that did absolutely nothing last year, we all should be in wait and see mode. It's cool to be optimistic about your team, and I'm all about that. I respect the hell out of that. And I'm there too. I do think that we can be a lot better than the prediction I've given. But to sit here and, I roasted the Cowboys because they compared their offense to the Kansas City Chiefs. We're looking like the Cowboys doing this. Like, we got to just chill, see what we are, let ourselves be the underdog, and go perform. That's all I'm saying. I appreciate the optimism. I'm really not here to hate. Don't get me
What the
wrong.
hell did Eagles
Yeah, I
fans
really
ever
do
do
love
that?
you see
When
me
did
on
we
Twitter, I
ever
say
do
17-0. But,
All you doing is
hey,
proving them right.
you
When did we
can't hit on
ever
Big
do
Play
that?
for his
We
opinion.
go
That's all I'm
17
trying
and
to say.
0.
Hey, you proving Big Slay
Huh?
right by going wild like that with your crazy
Say, hey,
predictions. Like I said, my
I
man
be
comes
going
factual.
17-0
I'm
sometimes.
playing
I
though.
don't care.
I already know the game. I know the game, man. I've been doing this for years.
I got a real prediction as a content creator, and then I got my fan prediction. My real prediction is 12-5.
Exactly.
My fan prediction is 17-0 until proven otherwise.
Exactly.
Here,
Exactly.
17-0 until proven otherwise.
We go
Respect
17
that.
and 0 until we lose.
And I back it up with facts.
Hey,
We have talent on
I
all
hope so.
levels of that offense. We have talented running backs, we have talented tight ends, and we got talented receivers. Now, if you stop the run game, the receivers gonna eat you up. If you stop the receivers, the run game gonna eat you up. So that is backing it up
Bino, I
by
didn't know
saying
you
that
watched.
we have the talent.
Yeah, but you got to think about it this way. If you stop in the running back,
I mean, we haven't
how
seen
you want to get your
anything.
receivers going? How you getting your receivers going if you stop in the running back? You stop in the run game. That means they're making penetration, right? So how are we gonna pass the ball if they're
We got one
penetrating?
of the best offensive lines in the
This
league.
is what I mean. You gotta be
Have you seen
logical
Lane
sometimes with
Johnson
it.
and Brooks block people? Have you seen Kelsey? Have you seen the giant Mailata over there block
We
people?
honestly we haven't seen them on the
We
field
ain't gonna
yet.
be all pressed up.
Giant, I don't-
We haven't seen anything yet. We're excited. Week 1 is not
Look,
here yet.
I'll say this much. You said it perfectly, Vic. We're not there yet. We haven't played yet. Once we play, I'm gonna be talking mad shit. I'm going to be talking magic. But until then,
I
I
went
got you,
game
dude.
I'm
one
gonna say, hey, watch
right now in
what
the
we got.
preseason.
And that's the only reason I'm saying that. Only reason I'm saying that is because we perform better when people doubt us. We perform better when we have our backs up against the wall. I don't want to give not one person. I don't want to give one person the idea that we think we're the best team in the world. Because then people might
Every
overlook
Eagles
us and
fan
might
the
treat us.
idea that
No,
we're the
you want
best
us to
team
be
in
the
the world.
underdog? We here. Say again?
No, I 100% agree with that, man. You know, I've already said I love having the underdog mentality. I believe this team plays better with that underdog mentality. You know, when everybody counts us out is when the Eagles play their best football. So I'm good with where we stand. You know, I'm good with people expecting only 5-6 wins because in the end, when we come out here and punch them in their mouth and they're surprised, we can chill back and be like, yeah, I wasn't surprised, but y'all doubted us. And I'm okay with that.
Facts.
Yeah, man, we should be excited because we should be excited about the potential.
I just wanted to defend my boy Big Play Slay, and then he leaves. So I
Hey,
feel
Cap, hey, don't
No,
leave
no, the
yet.
room,
Castro,
the
hey,
room's
hey,
full,
Joe,
man.
don't leave yet, Joe. Don't leave yet
I
because
got it.
you know what? I don't agree with
I wasn't even
Slay.
supposed to come on here.
Hey, look,
He's like, this is an
Joe.
offer.
Hey, wait. Hey, wait a minute, Joe.
Yeah, I'm
You know
about
what?
to
I don't agree with Slay. Joe, look, because Slay don't speak facts. If you speak facts, the Giants against 22 meetings, we 17-5 other than like against them bums, and they had some good guys. There was some good rosters. The Jacobs, the Strahams, the JPP. We still dominate them. So in order to say that the Giants are better than the Eagles, where's your evidence? There's no evidence there. They're 17-5.
Right.
To your point,
That's all I'm
to
saying.
use your mindset against you in sort of a way. There's no evidence on this team. We have not seen what this team is. So the Cowboys have said that they have, 6 championships in 2060 or whatever it is, right? We can't sit here and say just because for the past 17 years, we've been amazing. This year, we don't know what this team is. You know what I'm saying?
But we can't say we've been amazing.
I agree with you. Yeah, we have dominated the Giants. But guess what? Michael Strahan ain't on the Giants no more. Eli Manning ain't on the Giants no more. We don't have Fletcher Cox at 26 no more. We don't have Jason Kelsey at 25. These guys are a breed. Our core is a different breed. And then you look at these rookies, until they're proven, they're unproven. That's the mindset of every NFL coach, because they have to prove their weight. Doesn't matter where you're drafted. So we have to see what these guys are. I agree with you. 100%. I do not think that anybody in the NFC East, and I've said this before, should really think that they're any plateau above any other team. I don't think that the Cowboys are far ahead better than us. I don't think the Giants, I don't think the Washington football team are better than us, just right now. But we're gonna see, and until we see that, I can't make outlandish claims. I can't say anybody's wrong.
That is one thing
I can't say anybody's wrong for feeling some time.
Hey, real quick, and this is just me saying one thing, because I just love throwing gas on the fire here, because I'm not going to side with anyone. This is y'all's time to discuss this shit. I'm just chilling. But statistically, if you look back in history of Eagles franchise, every year we've came in 4th place. The following year we finished 1st.
Right.
Every single time, and we finished 4th last year. So statistically, it's saying that we're going to finish 1st this year. But I'll let you all discuss that. I'm not giving my
Hey,
opinion.
we're gonna live our best life. Fire Eagles flag. I feel like I hope we win every day.
I feel like ever since last year, everybody thinks this 4-win season is the Eagles. We've been an over 500 team since for like the last 15, 20 years, man. We've been a hard fighting team,
right
so
now.
we don't have to wait and see. Our culture is winning.
Yeah, but you're letting the excitement of the potential for what we have on our team back. Like
we don't give a shit.
I'm being consistent with the truth. I'm being consistent.
No. But you're letting your excitement for potential, what our team could be, guide what you think will happen.
No one gives
You know what I mean? Like we know Devontae Smith can be something great, but we don't know for sure because we haven't seen him on the field. We haven't even seen him in camp like that.
And everybody does that for their team. You don't never know anybody until they play.
Yeah, but again, that's the difference in what we're saying between looking at it realistic and having that.
You're against somebody. That can't be the only reason why you're against somebody. As fans, yes, you have to jump on the bandwagon.
But see, this is the thing.
Do it or not.
This is the thing, and this is what I'm gonna say. I really do gotta go, but this is the last thing I do want to say. Being a person that says your team is probably only going to win 6 to 9 games, and being a pessimist and against your team are exclusive. You can be realistic and say that this team is on a building stage and they're getting better. I think that they're going to be great one time, but this year might be a bit. You can say that and still have faith in your team.
But you're not
I think it gets lost somewhere in translation.
That's not our
That
team.
is realistic, though.
That's not what we normally do, though.
But you're saying we can. You're saying so. Your point is that we can't look at last year. Your point is saying that we can't look at last year and say that that's our team. But we can't look at this year and say we know what our team is then. And your same point. And your same point, you're saying that we don't know what this team is.
Yeah, you can say that.
But the thing is, how do we know they're better players?
We didn't.
Harris, a Pro Bowler, better player than safety. Will Williams, a better player at a linebacker. Wilson, better player at cornerback. Nelson, Devontae Smith, better than our
Williams too.
Yeah, Quest Watkins, balling out.
Wilson was decent on a terrible defense.
Right now. Those are better
Anthony
players.
was on a terrible defense. I don't know. I feel like a lot of Eagles fans, and I'm saying this for a big play slate. Kerrigan's not better than a lot of people we had. But anyway, listen. I'll say
I
this
got.
for a
As
big
soon
play
as we're
slide.
done,
At the end of the day, we
Kerrigan's
don't know what
better
this
than Vinny
team
Curry.
is. You can look at the certain players and look at their upside and only look at that. And if you only look at that, then definitely I can see what you're saying. But
If they weren't
I can sit
Pro
here
Bowl
for an
players,
hour and
yes.
tell you
If they
all
were
the downside
unproven
of
players,
this team,
then
and I'm
that'd
not
be a
being
different story.
pessimistic. But they are. You
They're
have
Pro
Ryan
Bowlers.
Kerrigan at almost 35.
He's a rotational pick.
At
I'm talking about the
28.
starters.
But you just said that he was better than our other players. Like
I said he was
can't have
better
it
than
both
Vinny
ways.
Curry. Ryan Kerrigan is a better football player
Vinny
than Vinny Curry.
Curry put up the same
Yeah,
amount of
but
sacks
how
as
much you
Ryan
got an
Kerrigan last
upgrade
year. That's
though?
fine. But I do gotta go. I'm about to get in trouble. I do gotta go. I'm sorry.
Keep on
Hey,
moving.
thanks for stopping in, man.
See ya, Joe.
I love you guys, though. I do love you guys. Be easy, y'all.
Yeah, you too, buddy.
Everybody.
But on some real though, Giants fans doing the same thing though. They hyping up Kenny Golladay like he Julio Jones or something.
Yeah, but the
Dude is
difference
not
with Giants fans is they honestly know that their team is trash and they have nothing else but to gas
They don't know
themselves.
their team trash. They
Nah, they know their team's trash.
this year.
Everything you hear is doubt in their voice. When they see that team fighting and their quarterback's at the bottom of the pile, you know they can't go on anything with a straight face and say, my team's going to win
No,
this
you
division.
good, Joe. You
When
good,
you
buddy.
see your team running
They're just
laps
gaslighting
for
themselves.
Yo, where's
Foothills
Foothills?
with a straight face
Foothills
and say,
not
my
here?
team's going to win the division.
Yeah,
It's family time, man.
Vic, I want to add to that
like
because
they
it says so. Like most, like you said, Giants fans are pretty much gaslighting themselves because because they have nothing else to lose. I mean, it's just like,
You got to take a look at everything. Look at New York sports right now. The Knicks done for. The Yankees are having a horrible year. Who the hell cares about the Mets? All they got right now
Exactly.
are the Giants and the Bills, and they're too. You know what I'm saying? They're too far south to like the Bills.
Right.
So all you got are the Giants. So they, you know what I'm saying? They're hoping the whole year on their sportsman, life for this year, for 2021, whatever's left, they're riding on the Giants. So that's all they got. If you're going to tell them from the beginning of the year they ain't going to get nothing, you tell them the whole season's over before it starts. As a fan, how would you look at
I
that?
mean, that's the same thing. That's the same way I feel about the Houston Texans, man. Like I said, I know we're not going to be good this year. Like I said, but we're going to be better as people expect us to be. We're going to be better. We're not going to be 32nd, but I know we're going to be bad. We're going to have some lapses. We're going to be bad this year. So, like I said,
Lovey's gonna have that shit on lock.
All I got is the Astros right now. Astros the best team in Houston right about now. If I can see it.
Yo, Lovey's gonna have that shit on lock.
And most
Don't
fans
sleep
already
on
know.
Lovey.
Lovey Smith
Don't
defense
sleep on
look
Lovey.
good right now. But I
I
gotta
don't
see
think
one
he's-
though. We look good so far though. So Eagles.
Yo, so I'm gonna do a couple more spins real fast here. We'll knock a couple more people out before we
Please don't be Bill.
please lay no Mitch.
Don't be Mitch, please. Be Mitch. Be Mitch.
Oh, Lindy.
Oh, man.
All in the end zone.
Red zone.
Damn.
Damn.
Could it be Robert next?
All
He
right,
wanted
we'll
to
go
leave.
again.
Please do not. Please be Mitch.
What did I do to you? Dude,
Bro,
I
I'm
wanted
playing.
you to come on my channel, bro.
Mitch, I'm
What did I do
playing,
to
bro. I'm
you?
playing.
I know, but I was like, dude, we still need to collab though.
Mitch, I'm playing, bro.
It's me.
Fucking Mitch.
Oh my god!
Get him out.
Oh
Golly,
shit.
bitch.
All right, we'll do one
I
more.
still want my $10,000.
That's like losing. That's like losing 10 grand.
Mitch, please
No,
don't
it's
bring
not.
that up, bro. I don't know how
I'm
you
kidding,
got
bro. I'm kidding.
Thank you. It's here.
Don't.
It's big play, Slay.
Yay!
Oh, damn.
I told you, bro. You bring
We're
negative
still in,
energy,
baby.
karma bites you in the ass. I've told you that. Karma's a real thing, my guy.
Wait, what?
Still in it, baby. Let's go. All the way, man. All the way. Let's go.
Uncensored, I have a
Goat
deal
it.
for you. I have a deal.
Oh,
If
boy.
I
What's up?
guess the next person right on the wheel, then I come back in if I guess the name right. Come on, what are you asking me to get it right?
All right. In In fact, you know what? I'll even give, just because y'all been hanging out with me all night. If one of y'all get knocked off, I'll give you each that honor. How about that? Since
Bet.
y'all have been hanging out and shit.
Bet.
If you guess it right, because I mean, honestly, there's a shit ton of names still on here, so the odds of you guessing it right are very slim. Unless, of course, you're like knocked out in the last 3, then
Yeah,
that
if I,
kind of
no.
shitty.
If it's
but-
like if I got knocked out the last 3 or something, I wouldn't do it. That wouldn't be fair.
Yeah, I can do. I'll give you guys that gift for being here and chilling with me, and even Castro too gets that gift because he was here. So
Yeah, that makes sense. So now,
don't y'all start flooding the fuck on now either.
so now,
Hey,
No.
Bird, let me ask you a question.
Yeah.
When you seen that Mac Jones had 3 dropped INTs, and you saw that glorious review on Justin Fields, how'd you feel?
It's practice.
Oh my god. You can no. Oh, Bird Gang.
Oh, God.
Justin Fields is 1,000 times better than Mac Jones. It's not even a
It's
debate,
crazy.
bro.
He's better than Mac Jones.
He's better.
He's better than Zach Wilson.
Oh,
that's a little
Jesus.
high.
No, Fields.
Hey, you know what? I'm sorry, but Justin Fields is better than Zach Wilson
Fields is better than
because
Zach.
Fields has.
Yeah,
Listen. No. The only reason that I say that is because Justin Fields has 4 years proven, my guy.
Yeah.
And even what he had to deal with last year and getting the Big Ten
Yeah.
to allow them to play and then coming out and taking them all the way to the national championship game.
Thank
Props
you.
to the most.
Exactly.
Listen, you know I'm a Penn State. Hey,
Let
but
me
you
tell
know I'm a
you
Penn
why
State
it's-
fan.
Yeah.
I'm a Penn State fan, and I'm saying this. But dude, he has 4 proven years to Wilson's 1. Nah, I'll go with Fields all day.
Let me
Are we talking
explain to
about
you why
Mac
it's better
Jones?
Fields, JC.
Thank
Let me
you.
explain to you.
Wait, hold up.
Can
Are
I
we talking about
Zach
Mac
Wilson.
No,
Jones?
he's like
I
goodbye.
haven't even talked yet, bro. I haven't. You've been on here for a pretty good while.
But are we
Let
talking
me
about
just say
Mac
something.
Jones versus Justin Fields or Justin Fields
versus Zach Wilson, both basically.
It doesn't even matter on both of them.
Yeah.
He's better than both.
Justin only had one good year.
Mac Jones in a
Justin Fields
heartbeat.
had 4
No.
straight good years. 2 at Georgia, 2 at Ohio State.
Wait, did JC just say he's taking?
Hey, one at a time. One at a time.
One
We
at
all
a time,
can't fucking
y'all.
do this.
I'm trying
Wait.
to get a point in one at a time. Let everybody get a point in.
Did he just say
Oh,
Mac
exactly.
Jones is better than Justin Fields?
He is not, bro.
I did. I
you gotta
did.
do that.
You're
And
crazy.
let me
Jones is not
explain
better
why.
than
Okay,
Fields.
so
But let me
first of
explain
all,
why.
you're wrong because
Okay.
Fields
Hey,
is
hey,
more
let him
battle
explain
tested.
why. We
Yo,
know why
Mike,
you
yo.
say that, Fleck.
Let
We
JC
know that.
talk.
Okay, just let JC go.
Well, first of all, Mac Jones played in a harder conference. That's number one.
Yeah.
Number two, Mac Jones don't have to look at his wrist because he was given the play calls, like the full reign of the Alabama offense. That's number two. Number three, if you look at Mac Jones, he don't have to depend on his escape mobility. He is a very pocket passer. He throws in the pocket. So literally that, if anything goes wrong, he thinks so fast to get rid of the ball and be accurate enough to get to his big playmakers. Period. Just
What's right there? I gotta ask you. What's right there? I gotta ask you. Who the fuck's his big playmaker? Because his number one's Nelson Aguilar. Are you fucking serious right now? Like that's his number one.
I'm just saying, but I'm just saying that he's been trained at Alabama not to rely on a guy in his ear saying, "Hey, throw there, throw there." So that he been given the full playbook. Say, "Hey, you make the changes on the field. You do if you see something wrong, you change it." Unlike Justin Fields, I'm a Penn State fan. Trust me.
Yeah.
I'm a Penn State fan, but at the same time, a Big Ten, in the Big Ten, all these quarterbacks that come from the Big Ten, they don't succeed very well.
There's a difference.
No, I totally agree with you. I've always made the.
Yep, there is a difference.
Wait, I'm almost done. So the Big Ten quarterbacks, yes, Justin Fields had a great career at Ohio State, but at the same time, the level of competition wasn't the level of competition of a Mac Jones at SEC. SEC could beat a lot of teams in the NFL.
Bro,
You don't see what he had to work with?
Okay, but that's exactly what I'm trying to say. Is Mac Jones also had Devontae Smith and Jalen Waddle. He had Stevenson. He had the best fucking O-line ever. Now you're going to the Patriots. Now you're going to the fuck. Hold up. Now you're going to the fucking Patriots, who is their O-line is not what it used to be at all. Their defense is not what it used to be at all. Their best receiver is Nelson Aguilar. Like, holy shit, we gave him up. Now we're gonna act like, oh, that's a fucking weapon for him? No, fuck off. N'Keal Harry wants out, so he's not gonna be there. Their halfback, what? No,
James
thank
White?
you.
Yeah, four
James White? No.
Damian
No.
Harris.
Oh, really?
Is a read.
Sony Michelle. Sony
Damian
Michelle,
Harris.
they running back.
Damian
So
Harris
Reed
is their
is a read.
RB1.
He had a
Can
pretty
I
bad
just say
year
something?
last year, Sony did.
Can I just say something right quick?
Yeah.
I just want to touch on some of the points you made, JC. First of all, you mentioned the fact that Mac Jones plays a better conference. That is true, but tell me how many quarterbacks out of Alabama have made it so far?
Exactly what I was about to say, bro.
Hold on.
Exactly what I was about
Then
to
you
say.
talking about Big Ten quarterback. There's been plenty of Big Ten quarterbacks that made it in the NFL. So that's a little wrong off on there. Now,
Terry
if anything-
Collins is
But
one.
look how many Alabama
He was a Penn
quarterbacks
State
right now are in the
quarterback.
league starting.
I'm sorry?
Look how many Alabama are in the league starting.
There's
How many
two.
quarterbacks from Alabama?
Yeah.
There's
How
two.
many quarterbacks
Tua
from Alabama starting?
Tagovailoa. Yeah, Tua and Hurts right now. They're the two.
Exactly.
Big
Two.
Ten starting.
Out of how many years?
I mean,
Out of how many
Before
years?
Hurts transferred to Oklahoma,
Who did you have
he
before
played
that?
at Alabama.
What was that?
How many Big Ten quarterbacks starting?
Going through history, how many Hall of Fame quarterbacks from the Big Ten?
Yeah,
Let's
okay.
vote.
There's only one Big Ten quarterback, and that's there's only one Big Ten quarterback, and
But my
that's
thing
the
is, to the point
quarterback
that
from
you
Penn
made, you're like
State,
Mac
and he
Jones
backs
made
up them
all
all.
these decisions. Mac
Bird
Jones
Gang,
was
you know
fast,
what?
yeah,
You know
because
why
look
it
what was
doesn't matter,
around
Bird
him.
Gang? You know why it doesn't matter? Because Justin Fields is going to be that guy to become the best quarterback that's ever played out of the Big Ten. Because he's
Well, the
just
only
that
reason
good.
why this is what I'm
He's
going to
just
say.
that
Make
good.
you a good quarterback. There's been plenty of quarterbacks.
But hold on,
that
this is
ran
what I'm going to tell you. A
make him
big
a good
difference
quarterback.
between
JC had all the facts you guys need to hear about.
Okay, can I say
there were no
something?
facts there
Can I
with
say
it.
something
There were no
that
facts there
JC?
with
One
it.
at a time. Let Vic say something real quick. Hold on.
Let JC, let Vic go.
All right. So, like we were saying before, so if you're going to say that Mac Jones is better than Justin Fields, you got to think about it this way. Mac Jones has played his entire career with a supporting cast.
Yep.
Justin Fields,
Fields
on the
got a
other
supporting
hand.
cast. What are you talking about? Trey Sermon
Who?
just got drafted. Beast.
That's the
Okay, keep
running
going.
back. All he had to
Keep
do
going.
was hand
We're
him the
talking
ball.
about the quarterback.
Olivar, the receiver that's going to be drafted
Bro,
next year.
Chris
And what
Olave, you
position?
could
Wait,
have
hold
said,
on,
you could
hold
have
on, hold
said,
on, hold on,
Yo,
everybody.
let Vic talk, man.
Like,
Hold on. I just want to get his point across. What round was he drafted in?
Cool.
Fifth?
Were they all first rounders?
Nope.
No?
Exactly. So then we're going to go with my point then. We're going to keep
That's
going.
not a point because
Justin
they
Fields,
shoot
it is,
school.
because Justin Fields has worked with less talent and has done better than Mac Jones. Again, we're going to
No, he
see.
did. He didn't do better last year. Was Justin Fields a Heisman Trophy candidate?
But he put up
So
the
let me ask you a
numbers.
question.
So
All right,
how
all
does
right.
that
So
help your? How does that help your case?
what are Mac Jones' rushing yards? What are Mac Jones' rushing
Why
touchdown
does he
yards?
got to rush when he's accurate? He's like one
What
of
do
the
you
most
mean?
accurate
He's not
rushers
accurate.
Okay.
You're not.
in college
You're mistaking.
ever.
You're mistaking accuracy with talent around him. Because
It's
this
not
year you're
just
going to
talent
find
around
out.
it. Don't you think Devontae Smith would double and triple team and he still put the ball where it needs to be?
You talking about the
That's
Heisman
skill.
winner? Are you talking about the Heisman winner right now? Are we talking about the Heisman winner?
That's
Is
skill,
that who
guys.
we're discussing right now?
That's
True. Hey, yo,
Are
that
we
is
discussing the
true.
Heisman winner?
That's
Okay,
skill.
Bird Gang and JC.
Are we
Can
talking
I?
about
Everybody knew Devontae
Yeah.
Smith was going to get the ball. He still got it where it needs to be every single
Yup.
time.
Yeah.
Exactly.
He's the
But
most
Bird
Yeah,
Gang and
exactly. But was
JC.
that more
ever
Mac
last year.
Jones or was that
Bird Gang and
Devontae?
JC.
It
You're
was
Because
Mac
you just
Jones.
hold
Yeah.
on.
He was
Wait,
You
can I
just
Mac
say
said
something real
Jones. You
quick?
got to be
Devontae
accurate.
got him.
Can
Hold
I
on.
say
You
something
just
real,
said
just
Devontae
like real
double
quick?
team. He got himself open. So you're saying
And
Mac
last night,
Jones every throw was
Fields couldn't
throwing
even
guys
do that
open?
last year.
Mac Jones is
Okay,
throwing
but
everybody
Yo,
Fields
open.
beat Trevor Lawrence in
he
the
can
10th.
barely get the
He
ball
beat
to
Trevor
his
Lawrence.
receivers
What
that
are
he
you
do
talking
got.
about?
Come
He
on,
beat
man.
Trevor Lawrence. He beat
Listen,
Trevor Lawrence.
listen.
Beat Trevor
You hear it
Lawrence. He
now.
beat the quarterback at
Yeah,
Northwestern,
but Mac
but
Jones
he
won the
didn't beat Mac Jones.
championship.
Mac
He won
Jones
the
Because he
championship.
had a loaded team. He had Devontae Smith having 317
But you still
yards in
have
the
to be
first half.
accurate,
One player.
regardless of your
What are you
talent.
talking about? He
And
had
look at the
Najee
Dallas
Harris. He
Cowboys.
had a
Look,
whole defense
and look at the
around
Dallas
him.
Cowboys. The Dallas Cowboys had the most talent in the NFC East the past 5-6 years.
So you're
True
saying
or
that Troy?
false?
But the
Hold on.
difference
So
That's
you're,
is
are you
true.
they
talking about?
But
Are you
actually
what
talking about
have
the
they
championship
won?
Cowboys?
Brady
Are
had
you
all
talking
that
about the
talent, and then you
championship
guys took off
Cowboys? What are we
Brady the
talking
best.
here? What year
No, he
Cowboys we
said the
talking about
last
here?
5 years. He said the
No,
last
I
5
said
years.
5-6 years. The Dallas Cowboys had the best talent in the NFC East the past 5 to 6
Offensively,
years.
offensively,
okay,
yeah.
but that's
Offensively, but their
offensively.
defense
Don't
been
give me
Okay, but that's what I'm
defensively.
talking about, though. But that's what I'm talking about. I'm talking about, yes, even if you have talent, you still have to be accurate. And now every team knows that you're going to this one guy only, but you still manage to fit them tight throws in there. You gotta
Thank
have.
you.
He cannot
Fields is
rely
more
on
battle
his
tested.
other. Yo,
Than
he was only
Patrick.
one skill quarterback.
Let me
Yo,
ask you a question.
Justin
Hold
Fields
on.
is 2 skills that he
Can I
could
ask a
throw,
question?
he could run. Mac Jones only got 1 skill
Hey, can
to
I ask a
rely
question?
on. He could
Let me ask
That's
a
throw.
not a
question.
That's it.
good
Who's
trait.
talking? Who's talking about Mac Jones now that he's in the NFL?
Everybody.
No one.
Who's everybody? Because I didn't hear
No
shit.
one.
All I heard is
I
he's
said
throwing
I
that.
didn't
interceptions.
think about it.
That's
I
all I
Mac
haven't
heard.
heard
Jones.
shit
The
about
reason why
Justin
he thinks
Fields.
Mac Jones
I'm
fired
hearing.
up.
I'm hearing a lot of interceptions being thrown. I'm hearing he's still the second behind it. I'm not even hearing that he's in. He's going to be the starter. Again, there's still a question on that. Over in
At the end of the
Chicago, it's
day,
pretty much
Mac
dead.
Jones played
It's
for a
pretty much
What
said
are
and
you
done
talking
in
about?
Chicago.
Justin Field came off the bench from Dalton.
Mac
What are you
Jones
talking
played
about?
for a
Justin
dominant
Field's
Okay.
not named the starter over
Okay.
there
Let me
either.
ask you this
Whoa,
Over
whoa,
here.
whoa,
in
whoa, whoa. Okay, I
Chicago, it
gotta
looks like
say
it's pretty
something
much
on
said
that
and
real
done.
fast. I gotta say something on that real fast because that Justin Fields thing's mine. They traded up to 12 to get
Yeah.
this man. There's no way he is sitting week 1. They traded up to 12 from what 22 to 12 to get him. They traded up 10 positions
Nah.
to draft
Because you
him.
trade him
Eagles
doesn't
and
mean he's gonna
censored. They
start.
Like,
already. Yeah. Wait. Before you go, Burger King. They already said that Andy Dalton's starting. So Fields is not
Yeah.
gonna pick the week.
yeah, well, guess what? We also said Sam Bradford was fucking starting, and what happened? Carson Wentz fucking started. So
they
no
just
bullshit.
signed him and they
Sam
told him that
Bradford.
he was the
Hold on.
confirmed starter.
Sam Bradford.
Hold on. And you know the only reason why they're saying Andy Dalton is starting is out of respect that they had signed him. Because they knew they signed him and they really didn't need a quarterback because they didn't really know if they were going to get Fields or any quarterback. So they're just doing this out of respect, and
Oh,
you know
because
that.
Not
Yeah,
just
but
that, but don't you think that was something you'd want to keep a secret? That I mean, to me, that would be. So of course they're gonna fucking say Dalton
yeah.
starts
But
because
back to
then
the
no one's gonna scheme for fucking Justin Fields, and then when he walks out on the week 1 and he's there, they're like, oh shit, and then guess what? You're fucked.
Okay,
So
The thing
back
is,
to the
Cam
Fields
Newton
Mac
nor
Jones thing
Mac
real quick
Jones
before
are
you
proving
go pick.
themselves to be the starter.
Yeah,
and if
yeah, Burger
Right?
King before
Let's
play
be
better
honest.
yeah.
people
Mac Jones
and you're
or Cam
accurate,
Newton have not proven to
you're
be
a
the starter.
quarterback, not a running back.
Over in Chicago, there's a
That's
rookie who's
better.
proving that he is the starter. Can we all
Yeah,
agree?
yeah.
He's not. He had one preseason game
And
against
Mother
third
Humping
string.
Fields is more
Hey
battle
man, it's hard to
tested
be
than
Third
right.
Mac
string.
Come on, man.
Jones.
That don't
You
make you
can't
the
argue that. Fields has had 4 good legitimate years in college. He's played better throughout his years with the worse
When did
team,
he play
and
better
that
than Mac
explains
Jones?
a
That's what I'm
lot
asking
because
you guys.
Mac Jones
Name
played
one
with
season that
Devontae
Justin Fields
Smith.
had better than Mac
Everyone
Jones.
thinks Devontae
One
Smith's going
season.
to be the best rookie wide
Name
receiver in
one
this.
season Justin Fields' stats were better than Mac Jones. One season where he played better competition than
Because he
Mac.
had a better team. He had a
Bird
better
game.
Team. If you
Mac
play
Yeah.
Jones
better
was on a
people,
loaded
the
team.
whole
Bird
all
game.
the SEC
We not gonna front
better
like you
team.
ain't on a loaded team. He was
First
I'm
on
gonna
off,
say
a
this.
Are
best
stacked
team in
team,
the
and not just
hey,
Alabama. The
whoa,
whole
whoa, whoa,
Auburn got
whoa.
stacked.
I feel like I just laid gas
In
on
all
this
All those
honesty,
teams
on
were
the podcast.
stacked. That's how it
real quick though, in all honesty, you can't even compare that because Alabama gets every fucking buddy wanting to go there.
Yeah.
To where
loaded
Come
to where
team.
on,
Ohio State
stacked.
doesn't always get everyone.
Alabama.
So the talent
We got
level is
people for the
completely
draft
different
this year.
between Bama and Ohio State.
Yeah,
I
and
mean,
Eagles
I gotta say
Uncensored.
that.
One more thing to add on to
Exactly.
that. Eagles Uncensored. One more thing to add on to that. This is the first year the Ohio State has had 3 legitimate wide receivers. When's the last time Alabama hasn't had a wide receiver that didn't go to the NFL and
Oh,
succeed?
thank you, Big.
I want to know.
Thank you,
They
Big. So you
took
just
him
got my
out.
point. The first year he had 3.
No, I'm not talking about that. They just recruited these players, Burt Gang. They just
They had 3
recruited
receivers
them.
last year.
They recruited them, but one of those players was on that team last year. Chris Olave, Garrett Wilson played here and there, but I don't even know if They added one more recruit to that team, but Fields didn't play with them, so that's two. Devontae Smith was with Mac Jones. Jalen Waddle was with Mac Jones. He had Najee Harris to back him up too.
Jalen
So
Waddle
you
didn't
can't
play.
tell me that they didn't have better
He
offense.
This is
had
why I
that
like
Mechie guy at Alabama.
Yeah.
Hey, that's why you call him Big Play Slay. You see the facts that young man just gave y'all? Just
But you're
fool.
not saying nothing.
Everybody
Damn,
already
Nick.
knew that
They're
though.
better
Just
team.
fool.
Yes, everybody
Damn.
know Alabama's number one.
Yeah,
But
he just proved
everybody,
himself.
He's spitting facts
everybody,
that
there's
everybody
a
already know.
Oh, Lindy, the way this shit's going, bro, it ain't ending for probably 3 hours, so you got
Yeah.
plenty of time.
Facts coming
everybody
out
It
runs
at
ain't
all.
ending until 1:30 a.m. the way
It's
this
just
is
like
going
saying
right
Zach
now.
Wilson's the man.
I might get off in
Say
a
that.
minute, so he can have my spot.
Yeah, hey,
Zach Wilson's
look,
the
there's
man.
no facts coming
Plays
out
for your
Big
team
Play
too.
Slay mouth at all. Because if y'all
Hey,
watch college football,
You have no
wait,
intellectuality
just
behind your take,
listen,
because you're
all I
low.
gotta say
Wait,
is this.
The thing is, y'all don't understand this. All right, the problem is to be the favorite is more pressure. To be the favorite, you have to be more like accurate, more like better than your opponent every game.
Better
Not
than what they
sneaking up, not sneaking up on no one. Okay, yes, okay. Mac Jones had Waddle and Smith. I got it, but Waddle
And he
was
also
hurt
had
the whole.
Najee Harris.
Waddle was hurt the whole last year. Who
He had
out?
Najee Harris. He had
Wait,
Najee
hold on,
Harris.
hold on.
Yo,
Who
Slay, let
else?
him finish.
Who else could on the receiving core besides Smith that you went into games prepared for?
Sam,
Besides
I'm about to shut
Smith,
down your argument right now. I'm about to shut
Yeah,
your whole
they had
argument
like
down right now.
90
like
receivers.
what?
Hold on, hold on.
Who was it?
Let me just shut your whole argument down.
John.
Yo,
Again,
go
like it
ahead.
was just mentioned. Hold
They
on.
had John Michie.
Hold on, Big Play.
Yeah.
Who? What? Who? What?
Listen.
That's because you ain't watching.
Is Alabama not the number one school that every top talent in America goes to or that
Everybody
wants to
want
go
to go
to?
here.
So when
Yeah,
you say who
everyone.
the backup is, the
Hold
backup
on,
most
hold
likely
on.
to
I
be
want to
better
hear
than
Vic.
everyone else. That's what the backup is. Just killed your whole argument right there.
Wait.
Come on.
I want to hear Vic because I didn't hear what he said. Go ahead again.
I just said, if we're talking about Alabama, a school where
Okay.
all the top talent in America wants to go to, their backup is going to be a lot better than anyone's starter.
Okay.
So
All right.
who's
So let me hear your argument.
Waddle's backup? Someone
Okay.
else
Yeah,
who-
So
yeah,
let me
no,
hear
I
your argument
actually,
right
I
there.
actually got to say
What?
that on that real quick, JC. I have to say, like, even their freshmen are 5-star recruits.
Oh,
John
Like,
I
Michie.
got it.
John
But
Michie.
yeah,
John
where's
Michie.
their backup first round draft picks?
Yeah.
Did any backup go on the first round? Any even get drafted?
Hold on,
John
are you
Michie.
asking
well,
for
well,
first round
well,
draft
Smith,
pick?
John
Smith
Michie
was a
was the
backup
first
2
round
years
draft
ago,
Wait, I
and
can't
he
hear.
went there.
Too many people
I
talking.
said Smith.
No, I'm asking.
Smith was a backup 2 years ago, and now he just went 10th overall.
Yeah, but he wasn't going first overall 2 years ago. Look. What I'm trying to say is this.
Oh,
So
I get what you're
I
talking
think the
about now.
talent. I think the talent of both Ohio State and Alabama. They are the top 3 teams every year with the most first rounders.
Yeah.
So could we agree on that?
5-star recruit.
Exactly.
So
Yes,
so
sir.
what I'm saying is, if both teams on conferences, you're number one in the NFC East, you're number one in the AFC East, and y'all both meet in the Super Bowl, y'all both so talented that y'all met at the championship round, who would win? So it's just what I'm saying. Y'all both talented. Y'all both got first rounders all across the board. Ohio State got like at least 10 first rounders every year. Alabama got at least 10 first rounders every year. What I'm trying to say is this. The Mac Jones thing, he's like a Tom Brady. He got one skill. One skill is his accuracy. He's not going to kill you with his legs at all. Period. You do not go into Alabama saying, you know what? We got a game plan for Mac Jones' legs. Hell no. You go into Ohio State and you have to game plan for Justin Fields' arm and his leg, and you saw it at the preseason game this past Saturday. Mac Jones is the Statue of Liberty. He ain't going nowhere. So he has to be accurate, period.
You know the
1
difference?
centimeter off, 1 centimeter off, and you're picked is a drop pass and you're a bust. That's it. There's no alternate way to get better than your accuracy. He's not gonna run. So
Can I
I
ask you a
mean,
question?
You know
Can
the
I ask you a
difference,
question?
JC?
You don't think that the Miami Dolphins defense is going to kill a Statue of Liberty quarterback? You don't think the Buffalo Bills defense is going to kill a Statue of Liberty quarterback?
that's what I'm saying. Hell yeah. So now you
how
making
you
my
think Mac
point.
Jones is gonna be? How you think Mac Jones is gonna be better than Justin Fields? Then?
Yeah.
See, look. The thing is, you made my point right there.
That wasn't
So
because the point
the
was
whole
Justin
time,
Fields better
the
than Mac
whole
Jones.
time in
You're trying to
Alabama.
back yourself
Hold
up,
on,
but that's not a
wait,
good
real
point.
quick,
Let
and
JC
then
talk,
I'm
man.
done. Like the whole time at Alabama, everybody knew that. Everybody knew that you had to go after Mac Jones, but could you get to him? Because his release is fast enough, his accuracy is fast enough. Of course, he's gonna get killed. Miami Dolphins is gonna kill. Like the defense are
And how
gonna
many
kill
teams
him
passed on
if
Mac
he's
Jones?
not accurate enough because he
How
has
many
no
teams
offensive
passed on Mac
skill.
Jones?
14.
How many teams passed on Mac Jones?
14.
How many teams passed
How
on
many
Fields?
teams needed a quarterback?
10.
No. How many
10.
teams passed on Fields?
10 only.
10.
What's the reason?
What you mean? There's no reason. Because there's
There's
no
no
team
reason.
that needed
There's
a
no reason why
quarterback.
14 teams passed on him instead of 10. There's no
All right,
reason.
can I
But
say
there's no
something?
team that needed a
There's no reason.
quarterback at that
Not a good
position,
argument.
though.
All
You
right,
can't go off of that.
JC, can I say something real quick? Can I? After
Go
you?
ahead.
Yeah. All right. So here's the difference with what you just said. Justin Fields is an accurate quarterback. It's same with Mac Jones, but Justin Fields can lay in that. Yeah, he can lay in that pocket and run if he wants to. That's the
Hold on,
harder
Bergen.
thing.
Let him finish real
Yeah.
quick, Bergen.
Yeah,
Because
the
I want to hear
harder
this
thing.
bull BS.
Yeah. The harder thing to do in the NFL is stop a dual threat quarterback with legs and an arm. Look at Kyler Murray. He's having a successful development over there in Arizona because he can run and throw the ball. The difference with Mac Jones is he's a Statue of Liberty quarterback. All he does is sit in that pocket. The offensive line is going to regress for the Patriots because it's been so old. So it's gonna catch up to him.
But the thing is, you just made my point again. You just made my point. It's based on his one skill. So y'all both making my point.
And how many?
Mac Jones have one skill. It's to
I'm so confused. I'm so confused
I
right
know,
now.
because he confused himself. At first, he was going
I'm
through
so
Rock
sure.
Hall.
I've been confused since day one.
Yo, like, come on now,
JC,
bro.
can you
I think
explain
I had
to
him
me
when I
what your
disproved his
point
point.
is?
Hey
He's
guys,
confusing me. I don't know.
I'm gonna head out.
Yeah.
I'm gonna head out.
All right, and thank you for
Yeah.
coming, Mitch. I appreciate it. I'll let you know if you win or not, bud.
Yo, hey,
I'm already
if
out.
both
JC,
He's
No,
already
I
out.
added you back
Big
in,
and
remember?
Slay, y'all made my point.
Oh, okay.
what's your point?
Hey,
What's your
My
point?
point is this. My point is this.
All right,
Okay,
later, bud.
in order for
I'm
Mac
sure
Jones.
congratulations as well. And guys, catch you all later, man.
All right,
Peace out,
man.
Mitch.
Hey, look.
Robert.
And my point is this, and y'all both said it. Y'all both said it without even knowing.
All right,
I'm
I just
saying
gotta say
this.
one thing real quick.
Go
Mac
ahead.
Jones and Justin Fields, they're both better than City Jones.
All right, got it. But look, hey,
Hey, man, I'm about to head out too.
Vic
Listen,
All right,
Giants.
and Slay.
appreciate you for
Vic
coming
and
in.
Slay, and then
Y'all
look after
grab
this,
a pen, grab a pencil,
let
go
y'all
sit
talk.
down with the teacher. Big play Slay, man. He been schooling y'all tonight. Have a good one,
Everybody
fellas.
out of here, bro. Get up
All
out
right.
of here.
Boom. Hey, look,
That's why I love
you're both.
that guy.
Look, both Vic and Slay made my point.
Well, what
Mac
was it?
Jones is only a one skill set quarterback. That's it. Regardless of the talent around you or not.
Jordy fighter.
What's
Oh,
good, Lindy?
let's
What's
see
good,
what
Jordy?
Let's go, Lindy.
What
What's
up? What
going
up?
on, my
Okay,
guys? How's it going?
Lindy, who are you taking, Justin Fields or Mac
Hold on.
Jones?
Hey, yo, Slay, how the hell you
I
gonna
just
cut
wait,
me
wait,
off and
I
ask a
just want to know.
question
I'm not
when I
trying
was
to cut
trying
you
to
off, JC.
tell
I'm
you?
just trying to hear who
But
you
you
was
can
gonna
cut
say.
me off. Then shut the hell
Yeah,
up
I
and
just
cut me
said
off.
I wanted a simple answer. I wanted a simple answer.
Well,
Fields
the thing is, you asked me how did you make my point? I'm telling you,
Yeah.
Mac Jones. It doesn't matter who's better at this point. Y'all making my point because Mac Jones is the one skill set quarterback. Regardless of talent around you, people do not go into game playing for your legs and your arms. Mac Jones, if you stop his arms, Alabama is done. Period. You shut down his arm, he's not accurate. People is gonna 12 men in the box and stopping, Harris all the time. But Justin Fields, his arm and his leg and his wide receivers make him more threatened than Mac Jones. That's all I'm trying to say. That's all I'm trying to say.
Real quick? Can I talk real quick?
Yes, sir. Go ahead.
Yeah, Trey, go.
Alabama was in the best offensive line every year, sir. So Mac Jones be having like he had last year. He had like 6-7 seconds in the pocket. That's why your argument is invalid. Justin Fields is basically running for his life all last year and still being accurate on the run and everything. Alabama's bringing the 5-star line, the 5-star running backs, 5-star wide receivers, offensive linemen. They offensive linemen going top in the draft every year. That's not the case with Ohio State, bro. He can be.
Landon Dickerson, Alex Leatherwood.
He went in the second round.
I can keep going.
He's not going to be able
Landon
to
Dickerson was the best, and he went in the second round.
Who?
There were no starters. Landon Dickerson went in the second round. He was the best lineman. What are you talking about? They got
Alex Leatherwood from the Raiders. That's not a first-round pick. Did he not?
The Raiders didn't even want Alex Leatherwood.
They drafted him. How the hell did they not want him? That makes no
They
sense.
could have took anybody. How didn't they want him? They could have took anybody. It don't even make sense. Like,
No one from the Raiders even liked him, bro. No
don't make
Raiders
sense,
fans
bro.
liked
They
Alex
drafted him.
Leatherwood.
Hey, look at this.
I'm-
Look.
I'm
Hey, look
fucking
at this.
dead.
Hey, look
I'm
at
dead.
this. Yo, I Googled. Look. Hey, real quick. I Googled top 10 offensive linemen in 2020 in college football. Ohio State is number 2, top 10 offense. Number two. Google it. Number 2 is Ohio State.
Okay.
Number 2.
Okay.
This past
What's that?
season.
So that whole
Okay.
argument you guys had
Okay,
again.
okay. What does that?
So that whole argument of talking
Okay,
about
who said they're
Alabama
number
a
two,
good
though?
they in
offensive
two
line.
different
Who
conferences.
said they're
though.
number 2?
Yeah.
in the nation, they're number 2. What the hell are you talking about? That's how they picked the playoffs.
That's
right?
based off of this season.
They
What was
picked the
last season
playoffs
like?
in the nation. Overall, number 2 was Ohio State.
Yeah,
the
and
top 2
Alabama had
offense.
Alex Leatherwood and
Stop
Landon
it.
Dickerson.
You know what? Hey, your
They
argument
had-
is trash. It's
They
trash.
had Alex.
Because
You
no,
don't make
I'm telling you right now,
Biggest thing is
Alabama and Ohio
NFL.
State
Dual
are
threat
compatible.
for accuracy. Tom Brady, he's a statue. He wins Super Bowl. Peyton Manning was a statue. He wins Super Bowl. Eli Manning, statue. He wins Super Bowl. Okay? Those statues win more Super Bowls than your mobile quarterback. When was the last time a mobile quarterback besides what's his name? Mahomes even won a Super Bowl?
Hey, Alabama was number 4.
Russell
Number 4.
Wilson. Russell
Statue
Wilson.
of-
Are you kidding me?
Liberty quarterback
How long ago was that?
is gone. The
That was
mobile
barely
quarterbacks
6 years ago.
are phasing
Number
in, and
4.
the age of immobile quarterbacks is starting to be on the out. You're seeing less and less of them.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Mobile quarterbacks are not the same thing they were, Burt Gang. These days, there's more mobile quarterbacks that actually get out of the pocket and do some things with their arms. Like, look at Justin Fields. He's already in preseason and training camp doing sidearm passes and stuff. Patrick Mahomes does sidearm passes. Look at Aaron Rodgers. That dude can do sidearm passes. Kyler Murray, sidearm passes. Because they're mobile quarterbacks. What's Mac Jones? Not a mobile quarterback. All he does is stand in the pocket. It's going to be harder to guard a guy like Justin Fields
Why did
because
Tom
he
Brady
has that
say
spice to him.
that?
He has that
You
spice
don't
to
need
him.
to
He
run
can do
around.
anything.
I'll get
The
you in my
offense is
guy.
quick hitting
We'll have
offense.
fun time.
He hikes the
I
ball
got you.
2 seconds later. He's throwing the ball, and that's what Matt Jones does good. That's why he's going to play good in that offense.
That's
Their
what I'm
offense is set up for him.
Okay,
Yeah.
so
Never
You
had him
gotta
before.
actually have receivers that can get open
So-
though.
They got receivers. They got that guy from San Francisco born that just came here. They got
Oh
2
man,
Pro
he's
Bowl
talking about these
items.
dudes.
They got
Trey,
Shit,
bro.
Kelly
boy.
Trey.
having the best year he's ever had. Come on now, guys.
So Jalen
Kelly was the
Hurts,
only guy that torched us this practice today.
Bird Gang. So Jalen Hurts, what is he good at? He has the ball. He can throw the ball now. Yeah, he's accurate now. And he's a good runner, right? So what does that say about our quarterback? He has that little spice to him. That's
a
gonna be
dual
hard
threat.
to defend
He's a
on a
dual threat
game day.
quarterback.
And wait, can I finish? Yeah, that means that it's gonna be harder to defend a quarterback of his nature because he's so
He's a
mobile. He
quarterback.
can get out of the pocket and make work. He makes things happen. Same with Justin Fields. Same with Kyler Murray. Same with Russell Wilson. Same with Mahomes.
See, and what kills me is this.
Oh.
Arguing the fact that okay, see, you make all these mobile quarterback references. Mac Jones is a Statue of Liberty. This whole discussion started Who was better? And I'm telling you that Mac Jones was better because he was a Statue of Liberty. You literally just said Patrick Mahomes, mobile quarterback. Jalen Hurts, mobile quarterback. All these mobile quarterbacks. Mac Jones. We talking about Mac Jones and Justin Fields. And then you threw in the whole mobility thing, which killed your argument. Mac Jones was a Statue of Liberty. His whole skill set was to be accurate, to throw the ball. He wasn't no run threat at all. Justin Fields was a dual threat quarterback, which absolutely he would have to be better than a stationary quarterback. But Mac Jones still outperformed him, even though he only had one wide receiver that everybody know that they was going to like literally to throw to. They triple teamed Devontae Smith, and still he fitted in there.
Mac Jones wasn't throwing into no tight windows. Them receivers was running wide open.
No, they wasn't.
They was running wide.
Yeah, they
open.
was.
They were running wide open, bro. I'm sorry.
Come on, Birdman.
They were running wide open.
Hey, I agree with that.
Hey, real quick, we're gonna kill this conversation for a second. Hold that energy. We're gonna do a couple more.
Yeah, I got a lot of energy.
Don't be me, man. Please don't be me.
Yeah, I got to answer my question, bro.
You added me back into it, right? Eagles Uncensored?
No.
Nah, Slay, you're fired.
That doesn't make sense, because... What? Oh my God, Jason.
Damn, I just
You're
missed.
confusing me today.
Alright, so it was Castro, but I'm gonna keep him on because, like I said, everyone that comes in here, you get one if you get knocked off. So that's his one.
Yeah, hey, look.
Basically, he gets a second life, even though
Yes.
he gets
Yes,
it
he
the
does.
first
Hey,
time around.
Hey, Philly Mike, real
Alright, I
quick.
understand.
Hey, Philly Mike. And the reason why Mac Jones was the last one chosen is because the NFL is changing into a dual threat quarterback. That's it. It does not mean that all the quarterbacks that went ahead of him, the Zach Wilson, is better than Mac Jones.
Nope.
The NFL is changing to a dual threat. The more you know how to do with the quarterback, the more your playbook opens up. That's the only reason why. Hold on, Slay. Little
I'm just
Slay.
saying, yeah.
Hold
I'm
on.
just
Let me
saying,
finish.
yeah.
Hold on. Yo, hey, that's the only reason why that Mac Jones got chosen as last quarterback. Trust me. Because that's the only reason. Because he's accurate. Yo, he's, his pocket awareness is impeccable. Yes, he's like a Tom Brady. So, hey, you go back 15, 20 years from now, nobody would have picked a Tom Brady, but guess what? He's smart. He's calculated. He knows what's coming up, and that's reminding me of Mac Jones. So, regardless how mobile you are, name me the last mobile quarterback who won a Super Bowl. Patrick Mahomes, I consider him still in the pocket, but besides that, who was the last real dual threat running quarterback to win a Super Bowl?
Russell Wilson.
He's not a dual threat. He runs separate time. You don't see Russell Wilson having 1,000-yard season.
Nope.
He's still a dual threat, though. He can use his
He
legs.
can get out of the pocket and make
That don't mean you're going to rush for 1,000,000 yards. He's still a dual threat.
Wait a second. Is Bird Gang? I gotta ask
Exactly.
you.
Dual threat doesn't mean you're going to be running all the time.
Is Dak Prescott a dual threat quarterback to you?
Not really.
He's a dual threat quarterback. He can use his
Huh?
legs for his arm.
Huh?
Everybody got to look like Vic and Lamar Jackson.
That's a dual threat. Vic, Lamar Jackson, those are the real dual threats.
Okay, Lamar
It's
Jackson's
probably
not
different
just-
tiers of dual threat, but those guys can use their leg. Aaron Rodgers is a dual threat.
Okay,
Yeah,
Bird Gang,
those
let me
guys
explain to
ran
you
a
what a
throw
dual
for-
threat
Aaron
is.
Rodgers ran a throw for what's
He
his
ran
name?
the throw, but he can't use his legs. That's what I'm saying.
Yeah, can I
That's
say
a dual
like
threat.
can I say what a dual threat is real quick? A dual threat is a quarterback.
Hey,
that
real
can
quick,
get out of
real fast. Real fast. We're gonna do some spinning because I feel like I'll never get this done if we keep going. So
Yeah,
hold on.
you're right. You're right. Yep, you can go.
He might just have to do it multiple times in a row.
I'm gonna do some here.
Don't be me, man. Come
Hopefully
on,
it's
bro.
not me this time.
Not me. Come on.
BLSG.
No.
Yes.
It's Robert, but he gets one life.
Oh.
Gotcha, Slay. Get wrecked, son. I am invincible.
Hey, a dual threat quarterback is a quarterback you go into the game preparing for.
Let him
Period.
finish. Let him finish his spin.
I mean, the spin don't talk. I mean, the wood
Oh,
don't talk.
Mr. Man, I'm sorry.
That's tough.
But no, like, look, a dual threat quarterback, you have to go into every game
Here we go. Spinning again. Come on now.
like preparing for his legs.
Oh my god.
Just because
So
you're
that's
running
a
for
dual
a
threat
first
quarterback to
down,
me.
speed to
What
get
is
to the
the-
first down, that don't automatically make you a full dual threat.
Ooh, this one hurts.
Who?
I'm sorry for Hills.
Who's the other one?
What is the spin for anyway? An elimination?
Yeah.
It's like a last
I'm
man
not
standing.
Yeah, we're doing
Yeah,
an
last one
we're
standing
doing an
wins.
elimination.
Oh, last man standing.
I feel it's more. I feel it's more intense that way. Just one spin and that's it.
Okay.
Who just got eliminated?
And then
Put
once you
Hills
go
got
down one
eliminated.
time, you get like an extra life.
I got.
I was the first.
I got both my lives still, bro. Thank God. No.
So was McNabb a dual threat?
No, he wasn't. He was the Statue of Liberty.
McNabb?
Yeah.
So JC, you lost your one.
That's what I can remember is because he's like he had the accuracy.
A dual
McNabb
threat
is the Statue of
basically
Liberty.
those guys that basically run more.
Did y'all
than-
see Young McNabb?
Yes.
You must have never seen Young McNabb then.
Yeah, McNabb was a dual threat.
Y'all
You have to go
acting
Michael
crazy
Vick.
if McNabb
Yup.
won a dual threat.
Yep. Of course.
I tell you, it's different
that?
tiers. It's different
It's
tiers.
Mitch. So Mitch is eliminated.
Twice.
Mitch is-
That was
What?
the second life.
Mitch is out of here.
Hey, wait, who said that? Hey, McNabb was a dual threat because he could really kill you with his legs.
I'll
Like
get you in
literally,
a
you
second,
have the
Big
game plan for him.
You had the game plan for McNabb running.
You have, but you got game plan for.
Prime time. Sorry, buddy.
Hey, you might as well just keep spending, man.
Was that
Hey,
his
just keep
first
spending.
time that he
I'm going
was
to.
selected?
No, he only got one.
But yeah, and Vic was dual threat. Vic, McNabb, Lamar Jackson. Those are the guys I consider dual threat. Wait, they could kill you.
Oh
Like
yeah.
with your legs.
Even Deshaun Watson, the dual threat.
Deshaun
quarterback.
Watson.
Dante, that's your first one, man.
So
Yeah,
so
I'm
dual threat.
don't put me back in. I'm be out. I'm out.
Josh
man.
Allen.
I'm be out, man.
See, it's different tiers of dual
So
threats.
I'm
Josh
gonna
Allen is a
eliminate. I'm
dual
gonna be
threat.
eliminated. Take my elimination.
So
But he's on the fence. I mean, who else?
You
Who's
can
game?
make every quarterback a dual threat. That's what he said. Just they got a little speed.
No, I'm saying they could kill you with their arm or their legs. That's dual threat. You got a game plan for them running.
Yeah, yeah. I mean,
I don't think
but
they game plan for Josh Allen's legs.
so
Joey got eliminated.
Who?
ooh,
Oh,
all right.
man.
Hey, how many more spins, man? How many more spins?
Joy who?
There's a bunch yet, man.
yeah, quite a bit.
There's still a bunch, so he's gonna keep spinning it.
All right. Hey,
Yeah,
keep
I just-
spinning.
Because we won't be
As long
done
as
with
they
this
don't
till
come
like
up.
1 a.m.
Yeah,
if
just
we
keep
keep talking
going.
in front of
We're
this
good.
conversation, bro.
Hey, yo, I'm about to get out of here, though, fellas. I appreciate y'all, man.
No problem, man.
No problem.
All right, my guy. Hey, I appreciate you, man.
No problem.
Ah,
Dang,
damn.
Lindy.
Damn.
It's all right. I don't win anything anyway.
Well, you still got one life yet.
But
Yeah,
a
you still
dual
got-
threat
you still
quarterback
have a
is
second
any
life, bro.
quarterback that could rush for over 100 yards in a
Oh
game.
yeah.
Like you have to like literally game plan for his legs more than his arms.
'Cause I feel like for the dual threat quarterback, the only way you're going to do that is try to take out his
Oh,
legs.
Jock Talk. I'm sorry, my guy.
Doc talk.
Oh man, that's not me. Oh man, I couldn't
Dude,
get no
Jason's
more though.
sweating bullets over here. He's so is BGLS when he's looking at the camera, just like sweating bullets.
Jock talk, not
I have
JC
one
Eagle
more.
talk, bro. Damn. Damn.
I have one more shot. Come on, man. One more shot. One more shot. One more shot.
Birdman 951. Sorry,
Oh,
buddy.
he's out. Yeah, he's gone. Hey, get him out of here. Get him out of here. Get him out of here. All right.
In all honesty, I think the term dual threat can be, it can be a little bit inflated when you talk about it because you can define it as
Dang
the
it.
proficiency
That's just my
of
first.
the
That's just my
quarterback to
first.
be
That's
able
fine.
to do both elements of
Yeah,
a
one
dual
left.
threat. So, like for instance, when we watched Carson throughout 2017, was he a bit of a quote unquote dual threat because people did have to watch when he broke out of structure and when a play broke down when he tried to rush it, and then he played both facets that way. So Carson in that season was a quote unquote dual threat, but not to the ability of like Vic or Lamar, because he wasn't necessarily like run first in a lot of those situations.
Lamar,
but Carson was supposed to play in structure more than out of structure. That's how I see it.
Hunter from Philly Insider.
Who was left?
Yo, hey, Lindsay.
This Bergen was last.
It was Miss Bergen.
Everything you said it was right on point. Your Carson wasn't a dual threat quarterback where you had to game plan for his legs, but like Lamar Jackson nowadays.
But defense
JDW, sorry, my guy.
Legs. That's the difference.
JDW.
You still respect them from that standpoint, but not to the matter of like that being the premise of the scheme. Like they were like for Lamar Jackson, they're afraid of his legs more than his arm.
Absolutely, yeah.
Exactly.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
Because Jason, along with Lindy, because you also think too, like Carson was like 250. It's like Carson was.
one more then.
I want to make
that was his first, I think, right?
Yeah, I think so.
Yeah.
But yeah, going along with Lindy's, like when Carson came out of college, he was like 250 plus pounds. Like he was not that much of a dual threat coming out of college. If that makes perfect sense.
I feel like I took
Carson was a bit leaner coming out of college. He was around like 235.
Yeah, he gained weight after that year.
Range.
Yeah, you're still in big play, Slay. You got one more though.
So look. I agree with y'all, man. A dual threat, you have to game plan for his legs.
Mm-hmm.
Really game plan for his legs. Like, Lindsay said. And then, I mean, there's plenty of quarterbacks where when the play broke down, they could run. But that's not a dual threat quarterback.
Yeah, that's like every quarterback can do that.
Yeah, I mean, every quarterback besides Tom Brady and Peyton Manning. I mean, everybody else will be able to like escape a little bit. So I mean, does not do a threat to me.
Sorry. Oh.
Who?
Oh.
Who's that?
Castro.
Little shit.
Who?
Wow, dude! It clicked over to Castro at the last second. It was on Slay, and it clicked over to Castro at the last second.
Bye-bye, Castro. Bye-bye.
Castro's out.
But yeah, so I mean,
I'm sorry, Joe.
Like
I'm
Lindsay,
sorry, Joe. I
like
didn't mean it, but I'm
like you understand what we're talking about dual threat, right?
In terms of the difference in like the definition of dual threat, how you characterize the quarterbacks.
Philly Mike, my bad guy.
Oh man,
exactly.
That was his first, I think.
So a bigger threat is Justin Fields or Mac Jones. Which one is a bigger threat?
Fields easily, and it's not close.
Yeah, Justin Fields is a bigger threat.
Bigger threat is Fields.
Exactly.
Bigger threat is Fields.
All right.
So what's your point, though, JC? What's your
what?
point?
So in other words,
Bird Gang, that's your number one.
Damn.
Hey, Bird
He
Gang,
just had to say damn.
Yo, as soon as my name goes off, I'm hanging up. I'm about to throw a Texas Trento. I'm about to break my phone.
Oh, it's LGB.
Bye.
Damn.
Bye.
Go Bird. He gonna throw a temper tantrum.
But go ahead. Who was
Damn.
talking, bro?
Lindy.
Yeah, it was Lindy.
Wait, what?
You were saying
Who was talking?
Oh no, I mean, what I
Big play, Slay. Sorry, bud.
Damn.
Bye, big play, Slay.
JC, you're doing all that bashing, but it's gonna be you next. Guaranteed.
Hey, bro. Look, I'm just trying to talk football right now.
Wow,
I mean, this
Slay.
whole spinning thing is all right, but I'm just trying to figure out how y'all think that Mac Jones was so bad over Justin Fields should have been the better quarterback when we constantly breaking down how a dual threat quarterback is more special than a Statue of Liberty. So that's what I'm trying to say. You're being Bird Gang is trying to figure this out.
It's not necessarily a terms of special unless they're a generational kind of talent. The premise here is The premise here is that, you know, with Justin Fields, you have a quarterback that has the ability to play in and out of structure, whereas you know, Mac Jones is less athletically gifted, so he's prone to having to play more in structure than out of structure.
That's Sonic second, right?
Yep.
Yep. I'm out.
That's Sonic second.
He's systematically always in the pocket, so he's never like that athletic quarterback that Justin Fields
Exactly.
is.
That's why
And that's why
Facts.
Fields is more of a dude. That's why Fields is more the threat on game day because he's
Sorry,
always
Jinx, you held
systematically out of
on,
the
man.
pocket.
Who was that?
It's that
It's
JC,
Jinx
bro.
Wolf. He's
Yeah.
in the chat.
Me?
Yeah.
JC
No.
Eagles.
It says Jinx
Me?
Wolf.
Jay Fizzle?
No, it's not JC. It's not JC.
No, it's Jinx
Oh
Wolf.
man!
No,
Oh
that's Jay
man! Make me
Fizzle.
sweat over here.
Sweat. It goes.
Oh shit!
Oh, there
There
it
you go,
is.
JC. I'm
Wait, which one is it?
Oh,
That's JC
JC.
right
The
there.
Geo temper tantrum.
Oh, damn.
JC,
Damn,
I
bro.
think you jinxed
Oh
yourself
my
on that.
god.
JC, you jinxed
All right,
yourself
it's
on
all
that.
right.
because
It's
when
all
it
right.
comes
It's all right.
Down to 5.
Next time.
yeah, there's always a next time.
Right.
Yeah.
Robert,
But no.
what was that? That's your second, right?
Yeah, that's my second.
Yeah, you out.
Robert,
Bye-bye.
the Phillies
But
for
yeah, I mean, so make me think that
So final
Fields is
four.
better than Jones. How again?
Final
I just
four,
want to
yeah,
know
buddy.
how it's still better than Jones when every quality goes towards Fields.
Yeah,
Oh,
because he's
Lindy.
more
Played in
battle tested.
Alabama.
Lindy out of here.
And
He
then
played with a perfect
Yeah.
system.
Tom
Hey,
Brady.
you know what sucks about this is, I believe Bird Gang still has his too, and
Now,
Dante,
Bird Gang
you.
got one. Bird
Yeah,
Gang got
Berge-
one.
Yeah, Burger has got
Okay.
one.
Yeah, hey,
Dante, how many do
see,
you have?
it goes since I
No,
got
no,
one.
no,
have
no,
one.
no. I'm just a little.
I
You have one too.
I had
Okay,
one.
Is it
Yeah.
tied up?
it's okay. You all got one then. So yeah, we got 2 spins left then.
All right, let me keep going. All right, so this is what I was
I'm
trying to say, JC. Justin Fields, because of how battle tested he is, that just makes him completely better. Because even with that one good season that Mac Jones had, he had more weapons to
Coach.
work with.
Dante.
Nah, I'm good. I made it.
So-
Hey, I made it
He
to the
had
final. I made it to the
Najee
finals.
He
I
had
ain't tripping.
Waddle.
I
So
made it to the
so look.
finals.
So
So you have Vic 3 and Bird Gang. Who's
Let's
gonna win?
go.
I made it to the finals.
Let's
to the
go.
finals.
Let's
I ain't
go.
tripping.
Bro, Bird Gang, you may get lucky because it's your
I'm
birthday.
not showing you either.
The winner is Bird Gang 31.
you good birthday present.
No, they both have 2 lives, I think.
It's not Bird Gang.
No,
Vic.
not
It's Vic.
It's Vic.
Oh,
I won.
By a hair.
by a hair.
Yeah.
By a fucking hair. Oh my god.
Oh my god, dude.
Happy
That
birthday,
might
Bird Gang. Happy birthday.
No.
Bird Gang, happy
Bird
birthday.
What's that birthday present?
Hey, Bird Gang.
My man. My
Bird
man.
Gang, what's Bird?
Was
Got a birthday present, huh?
bruh.
That's your birthday gift, huh?
That's your birthday gift, brother.
Hey, that's an awesome birthday gift.
Congrats.
Yes, sir. From Eagles Uncensored too. Oh my god, dude, that's like so good for you, bro.
Wow, this is shocking. But hey, look, congrats, brother. Hey, happy birthday.
Thank you, guys.
Hey, all right.
How old are you
So,
again?
could we do Eagle Uncensored? I mean, I don't know how long you plan on being on here. Could we just go around just like and just listen to everybody of what they think about this last little topic or what?
I got one thing here that'll probably not end it, but this is something else that hasn't necessarily been considered yet. Okay.
Right,
This Jalen Hurts, this Justin Fields to Mac Jones contrast, because that's what this is. It's not a comparison, it's a contrast.
Yeah.
The thing with this is now you can say Justin is more of a threat in terms of his athletic gift of being able to play in structure and out of structure and having the ability to scramble when the play is dead. And Mac Jones not necessarily. Like, this is the thing with Trevor Lawrence. Trevor Lawrence can still run when it's absolutely necessary. He's not a great runner, but he can still scramble, just like we've seen Carson for the last few years before the knee injury. So there's a similarity there. But, however, can you guarantee me that Justin Fields is better at reading defenses, checking in and out of plays based on the play call, and understanding his assignments on who to go to based on coverage? Can you guarantee me that? You probably can't. So if Mac Jones has a better football IQ in that respect, just because he's a pocket passer, that doesn't necessarily make Justin Fields a better quarterback, because you're talking about the quarterback position solely, not from an athletic standpoint, but the nuances of being a quarterback in the NFL.
Yeah, and throwing the ball matters.
What coaching staff do you trust more?
Throwing the ball matters, and Justin Fields is a good quarterback. I hate when people say he's a read quarterback. All he does is he's that one read quarterback. Because he's not a one read quarterback. He goes to every single progression. He goes through his progressions. He goes to every single read on the field. He has to go to every single of his receivers. He utilized his receivers last year, and that's one thing that Justin Fields is known for.
That's not
using his receivers.
That's not the premise I'm making here, though. I'm talking like this is. I didn't specifically say that Justin Fields can't do that. That go through his progressions and everything. I'm just talking about the concept that his athletic tangibles are the sole purpose that make him a better quarterback over Mac Jones, which that could be a poor argument in itself, because it's how you play the quarterback position. It's not about your athletic gifts entirely.
No one's saying that, Lindy. No one's saying that, bro.
It's because Matt Jones is on a team. If Matt Jones went to any other team, I probably wouldn't even be saying this. But he went to a team that is already set up for a quarterback of his caliber. You know what I'm saying?
Yes, it's also about fit.
Yeah, and the Bears are also set up.
Hold on, hey, Slay, we agreed to let one talk at a time.
Dual threat quarterback, really. Played in anything. When the last time the Bears had a dual threat quarterback? Never. So what are you talking about? That's where he went to a team set up for his skill set.
Can I go?
What were the last? What was it? Foles, Trubisky, Jay Cutler. Yeah, they weren't dual threat.
No,
they could scramble when necessary, but they weren't dual threat. Nobody was. They weren't scaring anybody with their athleticism, being able to run. That's the whole point of calling somebody dual threat, is that them having the speed to scramble. I mean, Tom Brady can run whenever he wants to, but he can't burn anybody. That's more along the lines of the premise of being a dual threat, is that not only can you beat somebody with your arm, but you can beat somebody with your legs. That goes for McNabb, that goes for Michael Vick, that goes for Deshaun Watson in respect. So yeah,
he can run a first
there you go.
He's too. Like, he ain't that slow. He's faster than Brady was.
He still runs over a 5-second 40. I mean, he ain't no fucking.
He's not lightning, but he's not like turtle slow either.
Okay, can I go?
I don't know what you consider turtle slow then. I mean, I consider 5.0 or worse pretty fucking slow.
Yeah.
Especially for a quarterback.
Facts. But for what I was gonna say was, so Jones clearly has hand-eye coordination and just football IQ of a quarterback. That was given to him. He's earned for that. He's earned all of that. Just that football IQ in general. Yes, he's going to a team that is really good at developing quarterbacks. You saw it with Brady. You saw it with Garoppolo. They can develop quarterbacks when given a quarterback. But you can't tell me that Fields going to just Fields in general. I can take the athleticism out. I've watched this guy on film time and time after again. He has that accurate poise in the pocket.
No bullshit. I watched him throw picks last.
Yeah, he's up. Wait, let me go.
Possible.
Wait, it's my turn. All right, so he's poised in the pocket. He can throw the ball on the money when given when given the time, when necessary, he can throw that ball in situations and it doesn't matter. And he's also a quarterback that can put the ball on the money in the pocket, same like Mac Jones. And not to mention, he is way more athletic than Mac Jones. You could take the athleticism out of the picture, but he has some of the traits that Mac Jones has. In a football IQ, you can tell me take the athleticism out. I will take that out. But Fields has good. He has good football IQ. He has good football IQ. He knows where to put the ball in situations. There's not a reason. Well, there's a reason he beat Trevor Lawrence and he beat that Clemson defense. There's a reason that he went to the national championship game. Yes, they lost, but his just IQ is good as a quarterback. He can throw the ball really well, and his athleticism is God gifted. So he has every trait of a quarterback that tells you that he is just better than Mac Jones. And you could tell me a pocket passer is good, but in this league, and you can tell me he has that IQ. But the same thing can be said about Justin Fields.
Hey, let's see what Justin Fields ran, because Mac Jones ran a 4.68 in a 40-yard dash for a quarterback. That's not slow.
Yeah, and
fast for a quarterback.
He doubled that. Fields doubled that.
Let's see. I'm gonna look right now.
Fields was a 4.4.
If I remember correctly, I think Carson was like a 4.6 or a 4.7.
He was a 4.79. 4.7.
He's faster than Carson Wentz, and we've seen how mobile Carson Wentz was. So here we go with the statue stuff. Come on, guy.
I mean, at the end of the day, the athleticism to Justin Fields ends up being like I said, it's not an intangible. It's more of intangible. It's more of an accessory to his game that he's able to utilize to exploit defenses. That doesn't necessarily define him on how he is as a quarterback, like playing the position.
One thing, JC, can I say one thing for you?
No,
JC,
you can't.
Yeah,
But
all
go
right.
ahead.
So I wanted to say I was gonna agree with you on one thing. Because Justin Fields is going to the Bears. I sometimes don't trust Matt Nagy's offensive play calling. And I don't know who their offensive coordinator is, but Bill Belichick is a smart head coach, and he also has Josh McDaniels, a really good offensive coordinator. So Mac Jones,
Mac
put in a
Jones
good
is the
position in just offensive terms.
Mac Jones is the kind of quarterback that Belichick has wanted. I mean, he's been used to Brady for the last 2 decades. So it's like, why fix what isn't broken? I guess.
Well,
Get all
Bears have never had a franchise
Hold on.
quarterback.
Hey, Slade, man, you constantly talking, man. Like, hey, we can't get a word in.
I mean,
Damn,
Garoppolo was a little bit different, and Cam Newton is a little bit different. But you're talking about a Cam Newton who's not as athletic as he used to be back in 2015, because just kind of age and injuries is kind of taking that from him. And Garoppolo's not of the same vein as Tom Brady specifically. So that's why he went with a Mac Jones, because of not only the fit, but basically what Belichick wants to do for that offense. Like that, he feels that Mac is the quarterback that he can build up to, similar to how Tom Brady used to be. So I mean, yeah, and that's the thing too, Richie Mack, and Trey Lance could be better than both, but dare I say, does Trey Lance look like and I'm not gonna, and I'm just throwing it out there, but Trey Lance, to me, in San Fran could be like a reincarnation to how the 49ers used Kaepernick. It looks like it could be very similar. So yeah,
I want a statement on that. When I watched the highlights of that game, like, I can tell you right now, I get the fuss about Trey Lance, but there is one thing that I noted about him that I didn't like. Dude, he does not have presence around him for pressure, because, like, if you look at Carson Wentz in 16 and 17, he could sense pressure and he could escape pretty fast. You know, he pulled some crazy shit out of his ass, and we were like, wow. You know, he does not show that escaping. You know, he kind of leaned over and just took the sack. So that is something, you know, I didn't expect. I actually thought he could get away. You know.
Yeah, Eagles and center. The difference between those quarterbacks is that Lance is
Why are
just
you-
the better guy.
No slave.
Yeah.
No slave. Let other people look.
I'm just trying to say something.
But why? But why? It's not your
I'm trying to
turn.
say.
It's not your
I'm
turn. Nobody hasn't spoken.
I'm trying to tell him why he took the sacks and stuff.
But it doesn't matter why. I mean, it's not your turn to talk. Let other people
You act
talk.
like this is your channel, my guy. Let me say one word and I'll get to it.
Thing. I'm tired of you talking already.
Okay,
I'm tired of hearing your voice. Just let other people talk. All right? So go cry somewhere. Anyway, look. Yo, I think we all missing the point. We wasn't talking about who's going to be the better professional quarterback. That's
Well,
not where this whole came.
Yeah.
This whole thing came from. This thing came from in college, based on, you know, if you would look at it as the NFC East Championship guy, the AFC East Championship guy, they both meet in the Super Bowl. So both got top talent on both teams. Ohio State was the best team on the top 10, like in the Big Ten. Period. They always got the best wide receivers, the best running backs, the best offensive linemen, you know, and against Alabama, which got the best of everything. So the best meet against the best. It comes down to the quarterbacks. Who can make the better play? That's all I'm saying. Who could make the better play? And they met. Thank God they met head to head, because we've seen it. We saw even when Devontae Smith went out after a 3-touchdown first half, they still could move the ball because of the accuracy of the quarterback, because of his decision making compared to Ohio State, which was Justin Fields. He wasn't as accurate as, you know, Mac Jones was. Look, I'm not talking about the professional level. All right, because the professional level all depends on the team, the organization, the skill set, the players. I mean, everything. But we were talking about college. I mean, this had nothing to do with the NFL. So we're talking about who was the better NFL quarterback coming out. To me, it was Mac Jones, just based on the stuff that he's shown, even after Waddle went down, Devontae Smith went down in the, you know, a championship. He still was able to cook the, you know, the best team in the Big Ten. So I just have to go out like off my eye test. I saw it, I watched it, and I'm a Big Ten fan. I'm a Penn State fan, so I know what who Ohio State is for years and years and years, because they always beat Penn State. You know, I hate them.
So I think the premise here is also still the same when you're talking about college to the NFL. It still remains the same. You know, in terms of the two quarterbacks, I mean, you know, when we're talking about the talent on these separate football teams, you can have all the talent in the world. It's what you do with it. And both Mac Jones and Justin Fields were able to utilize that talent based on the structure of the offense and what the coach asked them to do. Two, you know, switch roles. Like how would Mac Jones do on that Ohio State offense? How would Justin Fields do on that Alabama offense? You can't say that they would produce the same result, because those offenses are tailored to those quarterbacks specifically. So that's the most important thing here is, you know, how the offense is tailored to the quarterback, because at the end of the day, that's what we're doing for Jalen Hurts right now is that's the way we're building around him. So, I mean, yeah, that's there. I'm just thinking about a lot of other contextual elements that also have to be considered.
Yeah. And that's why I said, since Matt Jones went to the Patriots, that offense is going to be tailored around Matt Jones.
Mm-hmm.
Start. You know, Bills won lots of Super Bowls with a quarterback like his skill set. So, why wouldn't you think he'll be better?
because of the team that he's
I
The
mean,
Bears.
don't you think though the Bears will scheme their offense around Justin Fields though too?
Yeah,
They'd be dumb not to.
yeah. So here's the thing: the Bears have a good defense, and they have a quarterback that can be a dual threat. So all he has to do is feed the ball off to David Montgomery, and just do the little things and help his team win. They also have Allen Robinson to complement him, a top 10 wide receiver. So all he has to do is throw the ball here and there, and that's exactly why Justin Fields, the early part of his career, is going to be better than Mac Jones.
Okay, well, that's another thing that you also have to consider. Yeah, Justin Fields is pretty athletically gifted, and nobody's denying that. But this is the other thing. How often is Matt Nagy going to allow that? Like, for instance, when we seen Carson go through that injury, his mobility was limited pretty severely to where, Doug Peterson had to change up the offense a little bit and have Carson sit in the pocket a little bit longer. Is Matt Nagy going to be used? Is he going to want Justin Fields to continue to play that style of quarterback? And yeah, we heard Nick Sirianni talk about that. Quarterbacks are who they are, and we're not about changing them from that perspective. I think he talked about like not changing like their motion of throwing the football, and some tendencies are hard to adjust. But like I said with the quarterback spot, that's the difference. Like, how well can you play in structure, and how well do you handle pressure out of structure? And I think that's the effect here. That we have to consider how often Nagy is going to allow Justin Fields to play out of structure. Based on the offensive look.
Yeah, look, I agree 100% with Lindsey, and that's why I think, when all said and done, you can't take Mac Jones' legs away because he has no legs. So, you ain't got a word by him getting hurt out of pocket scrambling. If Justin Fields get hurt and then want to tell the offense, hey, you need to sit in the pocket, would he be better than Mac Jones? I don't think so, because Mac Jones has played this way his whole career. His whole life, he's been that's your liberty, and he's been successful at it. But Justin Fields has to rely on his legs, and we saw it this preseason, like literally on Saturday. You saw it. The reason why he was so successful was because of his legs. Yes, he still threw the ball. Yes, he still was accurate. You take his legs away, that's half the battle. So Mac Jones, you automatically know there's no legs. So you need to go in there every game saying that, hey, he's going to beat us with his arm. So I agree with what Lindsey say. So, we know, he's a franchise quarterback. We seen Carson Wentz, and Carson Wentz was our franchise quarterback. Once he got hurt, we all was on pins and needles. Every year, like, oh my God, no, please don't run, because we want him to stay in the game. So that's what I'm saying. How would we look at Justin Fields if his legs was taken away from him?
Okay, JC, I got a question for you though. Right now, who has the better team? Because none of us have asked that. Who has a better team?
We don't know.
Yeah,
according to last year, Patriots was shit. So we don't know. They got some free agents and stuff like that. So just like the Eagles, we don't know. Yeah, we upgraded, but we do not know who has a better team. Last year, the Patriots won 5 games, 6 games. So, and the Bears won about the same thing. So we don't know who got the better team. Yeah. So if we're going off last year's, we do not know. Honestly, we do not know.
But which team is most known for winning with lesser talent?
But then that's a different story then. That's a different question. The Patriots. Yeah, the Patriots are known for that. So if you want to go off of history, the Patriots, just because of Bill Belichick, his mindset and stuff like that. And that's why I was afraid of the Eagles going against the Patriots, Monday and Tuesday, and the joint practice, and try to play a preseason game with them because I was so concerned about the Bill Belichick mindset of things. I'm like, oh hell nah, man! I don't want to practice against them twice and then go play them on Thursday. Hey, they might embarrass us. But after today, after what we did to them, hell yeah, bring on the game, bring on the game. So yes, if we're going off of history, you know the Patriots had the better team, had the better coach. But if we're just going off of records, they're both even because just based off last year, they both were crap last year.
But the difference is last year the Bears had injuries, and injuries derailed players. And can I ask you a question? Wait, can I ask you a question? If Allen Robinson had a better quarterback last year, what do you think he would have done? What do you think he would have done? He would have put up numbers.
If the Patriots had a better quarterback last year and half their team playing from COVID that didn't play, they would have a better.
Yes.
Yeah,
exactly. Half their team, half their defense was out. They had 11 players last year. 11 players before the season even started opt out because of COVID. 11, and 8 of them was on defense.
Okay. Can we go position by position for their team?
Oh my God.
Well, I mean,
Okay.
hey, we can do this all night, man.
Yeah,
So, I mean,
so-
this is just if scenarios, but I was just going off of college. Man, I
Yeah.
wasn't just going off the pros because we don't know what's going to happen in the pros. So
Yeah.
I was just going off just based on college, what I saw, and just based on, you know, the mobility, the lack of it, and, you know,
Yeah.
and they're both having the top recruiters on both conferences and stuff like that. So that's what I was going off of.
And
So this is Hunter, this is what's being argued at this point as who's the better quarterback between Justin Fields and Mac Jones. But here's another thing that I'm going to throw out here. I think, and you know, this may be an unpopular opinion, but I think you can cut this down the middle, and here's why. Because their styles of quarterback are different. They're going to have separate responsibilities in terms of how they play the quarterback position. Justin Fields athletically is a lot more gifted than Mac Jones. We know this, even though Mac can still run a decent 40. But the thing is, since Justin has the ability to work out of structure, in turn, you know, that also puts the defense in a scramble because, you know, as soon as the scramble drill happens and you're trying to make something happen offensively, defenses aren't programmed to stay in coverage for that long. And we've seen that time and time again with Carson. Whereas with Mac Jones, his responsibility is being able to diagnose defenses in the pocket and knowing when to program his quick releases in the pocket and, you know, and giving the offensive line enough time and vice versa to be able to protect them to make a play. So that's what I'm thinking. Like they have separate responsibilities on how they play their position based on their athletic traits.
Yep. You know the difference between a running quarterback and a quarterback that can do it all? The quarterback that can do it all, meaning Kyler Murray, Mahomes, and Allen, whenever they're put in that position to, if they can't, well, let's throw Allen out of there. Let's put Wilson in there. Whenever Wilson is put in that situation where he doesn't have his legs to work with because the defense is on him, he can still use his arm, and that's the difference between Mac Jones and Fields. Because whenever Fields is put in that position to throw the ball and run, he can do both. Jones can't. Jones can.
He can. He only does make it slower. He still got enough speed to get out of the play.
Yeah, it's to an extent. I mean, it all comes down to the pressure that the quarterback is facing, you know, that's coming right at him. You know, is it gonna be pressure that's coming off the edge that the quarterback may need to step up in the pocket? Is it coming directly at him, you know, between the guards where he has to maybe shift a little bit? I mean, we've seen Carson do that, and you know, those are some of the things that you have to consider between Mac Jones and Justin Fields as, you know, when you get them out of structure, where is their weak spot that that you have to push them to make them uncomfortable. And I think that's where Justin Fields has a little bit of an advantage based on his athleticism, but it depends on how good he is being able to roll out to his left and to his right, and that also has to be considered for Mac Jones.
Yep, I want everyone in here to answer this question. 2 minutes on the clock. You need a touchdown. Mac Jones isn't having a good day throwing the ball. He can't use his legs. If Fields isn't having a good day throwing the ball, he can use his legs. Let's just take that out. Put in just 2 minutes down in the clutch. Who are you taking, Fields or Mac Jones? Everyone answer this question, starting off with Uncensored.
Me?
Fields. Depends on the defense.
Yeah, it does. It's still. I'll take the defense. It doesn't matter. Jones, Fields. 2 minutes down in the clutch. Who are you taking?
Fields.
I would take
Thank
Theo because he can run faster. I'm
gonna have to go with Mac Jones.
Can I hear your explanations?
Because he's done it before, plenty of times.
Exactly.
With a really good team.
As you just seen, JC just proved that.
I mean, you don't
Ohio
have to
State
use the
had a
legs.
better offense than Matt Jones had in Alabama last year. So how do you say with a really good offense when Justin Fields had a better offense and he didn't produce as high?
You know the
Plus,
difference.
it's also a preference of quarterback because you know what, the way I look at it, man, is the way I play Madden. I use Michael Vick every time. Like I like mobile quarterbacks, so me as a person, when I look at it, Justin Fields is more of a threat in the run game and all that, so I just naturally go his direction. But that's just who I am.
Bird game. You know the difference between Jones and Fields? When everything is put on the table, you have to go get me that touchdown. You're having a sloppy day, let's say, throwing the ball. What can you do, Mac Jones? You can't run. You don't have good legs. What
No,
can
but
you
you can
do?
dissect the defense and make a play and score a touchdown.
Exactly.
You can say
actually
that.
look
You
at
can
that.
say that.
Like you're just trying to break down any kind of weird scenario that will put Justin Fields ahead of it, but it's not working.
It's not.
You said
It,
he
it
had
doesn't
better.
have
You
to
said
work.
he had worse talent. We proved that was a lie. You said that he's the dual threat. Whatever. Matt Jones is only 2 seconds slower than he is, so he means if he needs to run out and get out of the pocket, Matt Jones can get out of the pocket. He didn't need to as much as Justin Fields did, even though Justin Fields had a better offense. So,
you know who else did that? Watson. Bad defense. He still did it.
What did that have to do anything?
Because he was clutch in that 2019 playoffs against the Bills. He didn't have a good defense. What did he do? He used his legs.
But what does that have to do with the two players we're talking about?
Because who's more clutch? Who is more clutch? Who's more battle tested? Who's done more?
Mac
Jones.
Mac Jones. I mean,
He's
I do not like Alabama.
Trophy winner up.
4,000
yards. He only had one good.
Mac Jones had 1 year to Fields 4.
Yes.
You can't.
Mac Jones only played 1 year, and that was this past year, and that was his year. Fields had 4 years he's been playing.
He's actually shown more in 4 years.
But I mean, if you're talking battle tested and proven, I mean, I'm taking a 4-year quarterback over a 1 year any day. Especially someone who's proven, especially someone who is proven as Justin Fields. Yeah, he might not have won when he got to the championship game, but the fact is he got there, and he got there multiple years. So I will take that.
Thank you.
Longevity over 1 year. Look, I like both of them, but I will say that Fields is a better option than Mac. But I will say Mac is more smarter than him. But if I had to take someone with longevity, I'll pick Fields.
I would have to disagree. Because Fields, he uses his legs here and there. So if you're basing it off of the longevity, I would give it to Mac Jones. But if you're just basing it off of the quarterback, that is better right now, Fields.
Exactly.
I mean, I'll still say like Mac Jones. I mean, if we're talking about like right now,
Right now.
Yeah, Fields is better.
He's in a better situation. He's a more accurate quarterback. I got Matt Jones over there.
Yeah, that's your opinion though.
For me,
yeah, I disagree with that. I disagree with that.
go with Mac
Yeah, I'm
Jones.
saying Fields is a better quarterback.
Listen, man, I read I read a cool article like a couple months ago, and it was right after the draft, whenever they got Wilson, and they said, the reason that they took Wilson is because at his age and doing what he did, they are hoping that Wilson just hit his prime, to where people like Trevor Lawrence and all them coming out of college, they're 5-star recruits. They've already hit their prime. You pretty much know who they are by the time they get to college and so forth. To where they're just expecting Wilson, because he had this one breakout year, that he finally hit his prime, and he hit it late. So they're trying to take advantage of that right now. Okay. Now, when you look at Mac Jones, he had 1 year. Now, does that mean that he hit his prime right there that last year? Hey, he could have. I have no idea. But the whole point is, though, with 1 year compared to 4, in my point of view, you're hoping this guy is everything that they say he's going to be, because I don't feel that way about Fields. When you look at his background and you look at what he's done, well, he solidified it and earned the right to be able to say, well, I've done it. So I've proven it. Yeah, Mac has proven it, but he also proved it with a fucking stellar offense. I mean, I don't care. I get it. Waddle was injured, and yeah, Smith got injured, but I'm not going to also sit here and say that their freshmen aren't 5-star recruits as well. They fucking are. I mean, they're deep at every position. Well, I can't say that. I can't say that their freshmen are 5-star recruit wide receivers. Some were probably 4, some were probably 3, and they end up playing at 5. But I can't say they're all. Yeah, but I can't say they're all 5 stars coming from high school, is what I'm trying to say. Where Alabama's are.
I got another point that I can bring up, because I'm seeing what Hunter is dropping in the comments here. He's talking about that Fields has had that he's always been battle tested under the big lights. So what, I don't want to take anything away from Mac. Fields still had 2 potential first-round receivers with Wilson and Olaf, but he hit them in stride more often than Mac did. Okay, so that's basically describing the premise of experience at a college level, where Justin Fields was there all 4 years. Mac Jones was there only 1, but that 1 elevated him to where he got selected in the draft. Now, here's the difference. The Bears were better suited for a guy like Justin Fields, because they weren't the Bears were not necessarily in a position to grab a guy in the draft with only 1 year of college experience. They want a guy that's more battle tested, because that's basically what I think Matt Nagy desired. Whereas you have the time and you have the resources to develop a guy like Mac Jones for a Bill Belichick New England Patriots, where Belichick has been battle tested in the NFL. That's where the contrasts collide a little bit. So I guess that's another point that I can bring up there that makes sense to me, at least.
And you make so many valid points there, man, and I agree with everything you said. That's kind of why I've stayed out of this conversation, because I mean, it is what it is. But
yeah, I don't think it comes down to what quarterback is better than the other. I think it comes down to fit from college to the NFL, and how they're implemented in the teams that they that the teams they were drafted to. Exactly, Hunter. Thank you. Mac Jones and Josh McDaniels are a much better fit if Justin Fields went there. Yeah, thank you. Yes.
And like, for instance, I believe that Justin Fields fits the Bears as well because you know what? Trubisky was. They tried to use him as a mobile quarterback. You saw they had him run outlets sometimes, but but Trubisky was a reach, and we all know that, and that's where they fucked up. Trubisky is what held that offense back. Now that they have a beast like Fields, that makes them a legitimate force at an offense. You know, because Fields brings way more threat to an offense than what Trubisky did. You know what I'm saying.
If he gets the starting job, because the Bears.
Well, and I believe he will because, like I said, he got picked 12th overall.
Yeah,
You know,
I mean, but still, all in all, the Bears want to tell themselves so bad that Andy Dalton is going to be the starter. But yeah, no, like it's the same kind of effect that the Eagles are doing with Jalen Hurts. You know, they're not. You know, it's a bit of a difference. You know, when you have Andy Dalton as the starter, you know, the roles are kind of flip flopped right now. Where Jalen Hurts is trying to play, and that's not to say that Jalen Hurts or Justin Fields is not playing into a starting role, but it's just a bit of a role reversal. But the Bears would be kidding themselves if they didn't want Justin Fields as their starter over Andy Dalton, especially that they still have Nick Foles there too.
Yeah, no, and I totally agree, and that's why I believe they're using Andy Dalton as a ploy. I made the comment at the beginning that I believe they're doing exactly what we did with Sam Bradford. We said, no, Sam Bradford's the starting quarterback. And then right before week 1 started, we traded his ass. And guess what? Carson Wentz became the starting quarterback. You hit it as long as you can. And I believe that's what they're trying to do because no one's scheming for Fields right now. I mean, they might have like small plans just in case it does happen. But everybody right now is scheming for Dalton because they're going by what they say. But I don't see it happening. There's no way you can sit there and tell me that you start Andy Dalton over Justin Fields. That's stupid, especially when this is your hot seat year. Nagy loses this year, he's probably gone. So you might as well go out with a bang. I'm not going to start Andy Dalton over Justin Fields and ride my career on fucking Andy Dalton.
I mean, if the Bears wanted, they could probably implement a similar playbook to what the Eagles are doing right now. When you consider a trio, if Justin Fields is the starter, that is, that's what we're playing off of. But if you consider the trio over in Chicago, like I think Tariq Cohen is still there, and then and Allen Robinson is still there. So you got that trio between the running back and the receiver, and then you got Justin Fields. So, and then, in comparison to the Eagles, what is our trio right now? It's going to be Devontae Smith, Jalen Hurts, Miles Sanders. You guys see similarities there? And Quez. Okay, you see similarities there. So, I mean, yeah, that just goes to the point of Hunter talking about that, Nagy's playbook is going to open up so much more just because of that extra athletic capability that Justin Fields has that they didn't have before, where Nagy had to rely on his playmakers a little bit more because his quarterback was incapable of extending plays out of structure.
Precise. Dude, beautifully said, my guy. See, this is why you need to come on more often. It's beautifully said.
Thank you, Lindy Anderson. You literally just saved the show.
Myself. And that's my whole point. Is you know what? Matt Nagy does not have a bad system. He just had a bad quarterback in a good system, because they thought they saw potential in a guy that wasn't fucking there. And hey, you know what? Sometimes you fuck up. It is okay. It is what it is.
I mean,
but when you plug Justin Fields into that system, now that's a whole different offense. It now becomes an ultimate threat. It doesn't become if he has a good game or a bad game, because that's what you got out of Trubisky. It was like, is he going to fall flat on his face this week, or is he going to be a good one? Which one are we going to get? To where you're not going to get that out of Fields. When you get Fields, you're going to get Fields.
Yeah, and I mean, you could tailor an offense around a quarterback, but the limitations of said quarterback are only going to get you so far. Because of the quarterback not being able to work around his limitations. Eventually those limitations are going to get exploited. So now, because you're working with a bigger bag and capability with Justin Fields opposed to Mitch Trubisky, that gives Nagy a little bit more breathing room to devise a more open or complex offense, where it was a little more difficult to work around Trubisky because he's so limited in what he's able to do.
Yeah. And dude, RPOs are going to be a big thing in this fucking Chicago offense this year, because you do have a guy like Justin Fields, you do have a guy like Montgomery, you do have an Allen Robinson, and if you don't think for 1 minute that Justin Fields is going to make Allen Robinson even better, you're crazy.
Well, they probably still need to do an upgrade or two at tight end, probably, so they can run some 11 or 12 personnel. But sure.
Well, the Bears have like 10 tight ends, so.
Are any one of them worthy of first string?
Cole Kmet. Well, here's the thing: Cole Kmet, I think, has a very good upside. So.
That's right, Cole Kmet. Yeah, that's fine.
And Mooney, he said too. Mooney.
Okay. Yeah. So I mean,
they have weapons.
That's the other thing too. That's the other thing too. Is the quarterback capable of elevating the talent around him? And we can shoot the bleep all day and say that Mac Jones and Justin Fields are both capable of doing that, but it comes down to the capability of them doing it in their specific system based on the team that they were drafted to.
Well, I mean, in all honesty, Lindy, there's one thing that I can say that makes it very easy for Justin Fields that I can't say makes as easy on Mac Jones is Chicago has a very good defense still. Okay? Yeah. All Justin Fields has to do is not fuck up, and he can succeed, because all he has to do is ride this defense out as long as he can.
Mm-hmm.
And this defense is still really good. I mean, they're top 10, I'd say, easily. And they have some really good playmakers still. And as long as he can go out there and just be solid, that do what Trubisky didn't do, pretty much is what I'm saying. And dude, that team is going to just thrive from that alone. Just having someone who isn't going to screw up, to where I believe Chicago's defense is better than New England's defense is going to be, because they are older. They are older. They're vets. They're more experienced. I get that. But with age comes issues. We saw it with Darrelle Revis. These guys on the back end are 32 to 34 years old. I mean, that's pretty fucking old for safeties and corners. So how much longer can they hold out? I don't know. I know Stephon Gilmore's a beast, but is he going to be a beast this year? I don't know. A year changes a lot from 33 to 34. Trust me, I fucking know. I'm 33.
I mean, next year Darius Slay turns 33. So.
Exactly. That shit matters, man. Even though they might sit there and say it doesn't, they might have the best medical staff and the best training and all that, but man, still your body fucking hurts. It really does, and that's the thing. It's like, I believe Mac is going to have to work harder to get his wins than what Justin will have to, and that puts pressure on him to where that pressure won't be on Fields. And that's why I say, like, he'll be more successful because he won't have to work as hard.
Well, no, because I mean, Justin Fields has already been built into the quarterback that he wants to be. And that's not to say that Mac Jones hasn't, but we're talking from an experience standpoint, going from college to the NFL, where, and this is why we talk about fit in terms of Fields going to Chicago and Mac going to the Patriots. The fit is good for the Patriots because, they have the resources to mold Mac Jones into the quarterback that they want him to be for their system. Yeah, the Bears could do the same thing with Justin Fields, but Justin Fields from college to the pros, he's already set into some of his ways that that have been proven over a longer over a course of a longer period of time. So that makes it a bit easier for the Bears to adjust around him, as opposed to they have to work a little bit with Mac Jones and the adjustment to the speed of the game of the NFL. But both of these guys are still in preseason right now, so they don't have a complete taste of it yet. But as far as a development standpoint, I think Mac has a little bit more of a longer way to go than Justin Fields does.
Now, and I have to make this other point too, because I'm seeing Hunter and Vic and them talking here, and I love what they're saying. But if you want Mac Jones to succeed as well, you're going to have to get this kid some weapons. All right, because this is one thing you have to realize: Mac Jones is not fucking Tom Brady. You have the Tom Brady effect. When you can win with Danny Amendola and Julian Edelman and fucking James White, that's saying something. You can't expect Mac Jones to come in there and win with Nelson Aguilar and whoever the other two fucking wide receivers are, and James White. N'Keal Harry wants out, so if he's not even going to be there, who's behind him? I don't even know who they are. And it's like, dude, first off, you're giving a kid no fucking weapons to come in. You can't expect James White to still be James White. They play to the persona of the person that plays under center. And Mac Jones is nowhere near Tom Brady. You can't expect the same energy because it's not the same guy. So you're going to have to put weapons around this guy. And you're not there this year. You might get there next year, working your way, but it's going to take a lot more to get Mac Jones to that level of Tom Brady-esque. I can't even believe we're fucking talking about this, but whatever. I don't even know why you'd want another Tom Brady. I mean, let the kid be who the fuck he is, but whatever. Mold him however you want, but the point is, though, he has no weapons, and you can't expect me to sit here and believe that he's going to be successful with his best wide receiver being Nelson Aguilar, who we fucking were grateful to get rid of. But now that he has him, all of a sudden this guy's going to go out and fucking be a beast? Really? Is this what we're getting at now? Because they're not on our team, they're all of a sudden going to be good?
Yeah, I mean, and AK or Vic brought up the other good point about this too. That like this is going to be the double-edged sword effect. Yeah, you can have all the weapons in the world, but are you going to have time to be able to throw to them in the pocket? So I would think a more stout, like Vic said, like more of a stout offensive line is going to be the better benefit of Mac Jones, because this is going to give him time to go through his progressions and trust his playmakers to get open based on the defensive coverage. And then I had another point. Oh yeah. And then, for example, look at the situation that Justin Herbert was drafted into. He had a really nice defense and he had a great offense. So I think that's the perfect example that the Patriots can go off of in terms of what Mac Jones may exactly need to help him succeed in that regard. But it comes down to like Howie Roseman likes to put it. It comes down to the trenches first.
All right. Can I ask this question real quick? Because I know some people are probably going to say Carson Wentz, but I don't know. But has there been a quarterback that has been drafted that has completely changed an organization lately in the first round? I mean, you can't really. I can't put Pat Mahomes in that category. Granted, he was picked first overall, but I can't count Kansas City as a broken team. So that I don't count. I'm talking literally like Jacksonville, Cleveland, Jets, Raiders, all these guys. Even Washington. Has there ever been a Did he though? Did Watson really change the Texans though? They were just 4-12 last year. I don't really count that as a fucking success. I mean, him as a quarterback, yeah, he had a successful year, but Lamar Jackson isn't. He didn't go to a broken team. Baltimore was not. Josh Allen. Okay, that's a good one actually. But well, they had a good defense though, already built. Did they not?
Yeah. I mean, well, a defense means nothing if you can't score.
Yeah, no, that's
Well,
true.
not only-
Josh Allen is a good one. That is a good
Not
one.
only- Well, that defense also was aging, and they had to move some of their pieces, and they lost Kyle Williams on the D line.
Hunter, that's hilarious.
Right? I was about to bring that up. I was like, I know he's playing with the Paxton Lynch shit. I was like, I know he fucking is playing.
That's great.
Got to give it to Mayfield. Yeah.
Well, the Browns do have something to cheer about.
I mean,
Mayfield, he did have a lot of good weapons put around him to succeed. I'm talking literally like, you know what I'm saying? Like
Well, I mean, to that point, those weapons really didn't mean much under Freddie Kitchens, but they got better under Kevin Stefanski. So I think the coaching change also affected how well the Browns played too. Because Kitchens was terrible. He did not know how
that. It was all after him. Yeah, I can. Because if I'm telling you right now, if he didn't have OBJ and Landry, and it was just the normal Browns team, I'm pretty sure fucking Baker Mayfield looks completely different right now. So that's what I'm saying. Yeah, getting OBJ and Jarvis Landry and Hunt and fucking drafting Nick Chubb changed that whole team. I mean, but I'm looking at a normal Browns team, like the team that he was actually technically drafted to before OBJ and all them. What does that Baker Mayfield look like?
Well, yeah, I mean the weapons do, they do make a huge impact in that, but it also comes down to how well the coach schemes his offense with the weapons that he has at his disposal. Freddie Kitchens was completely incapable of doing that. He was not putting Baker Mayfield in the most comfortable positions, whereas when Kevin Stefanski came in, he understood the kind of he had a better understanding of the kind of quarterback that Baker Mayfield was, and that's where you've seen a lot of change. Did it turn into an immediate success? No, because it was the first year under Kevin, and the Browns did deal with some injuries because OBJ can't stay healthy. But besides that, they have a excellent team. But at the end of the day, it comes down to how well the quarterback plays and how well they are structured under that coaching staff.
Dude, Mayfield's a drama queen. I love him.
Yeah.
He's a drama queen. Him and his fucking commercials. He's almost as bad as Donovan McNabb and his chunky chicken noodle soup shit.
Well, Mayfield was rookie of the year under what was it, Hugh Jackson, and then Hugh ended up getting fired or he quit, and then Kitchens came in and destroyed everything. Like the Browns.
No, I mean, don't get me wrong. I love Baker Mayfield and his swag. I love it, but
Yeah. So, I mean that's the same effect as as saying that Carson kind of deteriorated in the same vanilla offense for year after year with Doug Peterson, because Doug wouldn't change anything. So it's like who's to say that Carson wouldn't have been better under a Sirianni offense? I think that's the same difference, but it does come down to the talent of the quarterback as well.
JC, when you say they couldn't get out of the first round, what do you mean?
Yeah, this is the comment that I don't understand.
Because I don't know what first round, or do you understand?
Wild
what I mean?
card or the divisional round?
He talking about
Because I must say this, man. Before Pat Mahomes, they had Alex Smith, and Alex Smith had some good years in Kansas City. They weren't as broken as what you think. Towards the end, yeah, you know, maybe his last 2 years, but still, Alex Smith held that team together for a while, and that's one thing I always gave that man credit for. Is you know, he was a very underrated quarterback for KC, because whenever you look at it, he really did a good job there, man. Like, without him, they would have been way worse. So I got to give it to him. His props. He might not have been effective all the way, but he definitely kept them, you know, reliable there 5-6 years, whatever.
He was there 5 years. The Chiefs went 11-4, 8-7, 11-5, 11-4, and 9-6 under Alex Smith. So I can't say Alex Smith was all that terrible. He wasn't a bum. He always managed a completion percentage of above 60. His touchdown to interception ratio wasn't ever terrible. The worst year he had touchdown to interception wise was probably, I'm going to say 2010 for the 49ers, when he went 3-7 as a starter, and he still went positive, 14 touchdowns and 10 interceptions. He had some pretty good years at Kansas City, but I think it just came down to that, you know, he didn't produce when it mattered most. Alex Smith was pretty good for the Chiefs, but it just came down to a fact that
Andy Reid Andy Reid isn't why that happened. Andy Reid wasn't out there throwing the fucking football. It was Alex Smith. You can't take that from him. Yeah, Andy Reid was calling the plays, but Alex had to complete those plays. You can't take that away from him. And let's not act like fucking Alex Smith had Tyreek Hill at the time either. You know, who were his wide receivers at the time?
When did Alex Smith have Tyreek? He either had him in 1 year? 17 or either 17 or 18, I think. I can't remember, but yeah, it's
but it was like 1 year, wasn't it? It was like his rookie year. Yeah, so but who were his wide receivers before that? I mean, and Priest Home was before his time, so we didn't have Priest Home.
I don't remember.
Like, that guy that, he had Hunt for 2 years.
Yeah,
that's
Kareem
right.
Hunt,
He had Kareem Hunt. He had Kels. You're right. He had Kels for a little while. Yeah. But that's what I'm saying, though. He went 11-4. What did you say it was again? Like, he didn't even have a negative. He didn't even have a negative fucking year.
It depends when Andy Reid got there, because I'm just looking up his statistics right now when he played for Kansas City. 2013 he went 11-4. 2016 he went 11-4. 2015 he went 11-5. The year we won the Super Bowl he went 9-6. 26 touchdowns, 5 interceptions. 68% completion percentage, threw for over 4,000 yards.
That's not bad. That's not fucking bad.
It's pretty good.
That's
pretty good.
Damn good.
That's really good, man. How can you fucking sit there and say this guy's a bum?
He had a stretch of 4 seasons in a row where he threw 65% or better as a passer.
What? I'm not talking about his fucking San Francisco stats. I could give a shit what he did in San Francisco. I'm talking specifically
Kansas City. We're talking about Kansas City, not San Fran. San Fran was 2012. The last year he was in San Fran was 2012, and he went 6-2-1 as a starter, 70% completion percentage, 13 touchdowns and 5 interceptions. So he wasn't he wasn't exactly bad. I mean, the most he's got sacked in his career was 45 times, and that happened 2 years in a row. But his last year in San Fran, when he got sacked 24 times with a QBR of his best QBR for his career is tied between 2012 and 2017 with a 65.
Okay, now can I ask a question? What was his very last year? What was his stats in the last games he played?
For Washington in 2020?
Yep. Yep.
He went 5-1 as a starter in 6 games started. 67 completion percentage, 6 touchdowns to 8 interceptions. That's the only knock on him there. He got sacked 22 times. Yeah, he wasn't. I don't think he was the reason that Washington won those games because his QBR was terrible. He was only QBR was a 35 in 6 games, so that's pretty bad. But I guess he was at that point more of a game manager than.
But that's also after he got his life saved and shit too. I mean that's pretty fucking decent for a guy that almost lost his whole entire fucking leg.
Well, yeah, that's coming off of the broken leg.
Yeah, exactly. And somebody who wasn't even expected to play, like that, I still honor that. Like that's fucking amazing. So, even still, if that's the worst you got out of him, fucking props. Like, really? You can't say Alex Smith is a bum. You could probably say he just got drafted to a shitty team.
Yeah, I think.
But even made that shitty team relevant for how many years he was there.
I think that's about all the time that I got to hang with y'all. You've been going for almost 3 hours. AK, shout out to you, man. As always, it's always a pleasure hanging out with the Bird family here. But it is after midnight, and first shift people got work in the morning. I got my everyday thing to go to, as some of us know of. But shout out to the guy that matched me in subs. I guess we're growing together now on separate channels. But shout out to AK and for everyone else on the panel. Y'all know what to do. You built this channel. You built your channels for a reason. Keep at it and have fun while doing it, because there's no point in having a channel if you don't love what you do. So. That's gonna be it for me.
Good night,
Lenny. My guy, I love you down there, man. Where you been,
what's poppin'? I have been very busy, you guys. I decided to
see you
come
later.
in
Thank you for
show
coming,
love
Lindy.
to everybody. Nice seeing you again. Jordy, what's cracking? Nice to meet the rest of you guys. Hope you guys are having a good night. Listen, what we not about to do is not act like Alex Smith is a good quarterback. That's what we're not going to do right here. First of all, Alex Smith was drafted extremely high to the San Francisco 49ers. Alex Smith was supposed to be their franchise quarterback and got his job took by Colin Kaepernick. You want to know why he got his job took by Colin Kaepernick, who then led that team to a Super Bowl? Because Alex Smith is a check down quarterback. That's all he did. And when you get a coach like Andy Reid, who likes to do things like run screens all doggone day, that's what you're going to get from him. His stats are not completely misleading of his entire career as a quarterback. It is also why that 2 teams have won a Super Bowl with him not at quarterback, where he played at previously and had the chance to start. That man is not a good quarterback. He is only as good as the coach that is coaching him. What are we doing? What are we doing here?
For how many starting quarterbacks in the NFL you can say that about? A lot of
okay.
And not just that, my guy, but Alex Smith didn't have Tyreek Hill. Pat Mahomes has Tyreek Hill. No,
Alex Smith didn't have Tyreek Bolden. Alex Smith had Dwayne Bowe when Dwayne Bowe was still very good. Alex Smith had, man, you making me go down the roster real quick.
Yeah, and he went 11-4. He went 11-5. He's went 10-6.
And what happened? They never got out the first round of the playoffs. What are we talking about here?
But still, he's not a bum.
All right, let's talk about this.
No, Fizz, you know I love you, but I'm arguing the point. The man is not a bum. All right, the fact that he didn't.
Alex Smith
No,
is a
he's
solid
not.
starting quarterback.
Let me tell
Yeah,
you
he's
again.
not a bum.
Let me explain this all to you. When Alex Smith and the Kansas City Chiefs were bullying and still are bullying the entire AFC West, who was in the AFC West? You had Peyton Manning hurt. You had I don't even remember who else was down there. Who else? The Chargers were being boo-boo, and you had the Raiders being boo-boo. This is completely a misleading stat. I'm trying to tell you. That man got
All right. Now I got an honest question. And I pray to God that you. I have an honest question, and I pray to God you answer it right, because I will. Ooh. Okay. So do you consider Kirk Cousins a bum then?
Yes.
Kirk
All right. Well, at
Kirk
least you
Cousins
answered
a
that
bum.
right. At least you fucking answered that right.
Kirk Cousins
But
is a
Alex
bum.
Smith is not a bum.
Kirk Cousins is a
Alex
solid
Smith is a
starting
bum.
quarterback too.
Let me tell y'all something. Y'all want to know something? And this is a real quote from Andy Reid. This is a true quote from Andy Reid. Andy Reid was watching Tim Tebow play back when Tim Tebow was still in the Denver Broncos. Another quarterback that Alex Smith played football against. I just want you guys to understand that. Andy Reid said Tim Tebow is not that great of a passer. But Andy Reid said he would be a playoff quarterback if he played under me. This is the same Andy Reid that took this guy named, oh my God, what was that bum's name? Who got laid out by Clay Matthews. And I actually buy Clay Matthews a Christmas gift every year. Exactly. This is the same Andy Reid that had people thinking Kevin Cobb could be a starting quarterback in the NFL. What are we talking about here? Stop it. Alex Smith has had a okay career.
Rocked up on Pat Mahomes.
There's a reason why they traded all those draft picks to go get him, because Andy Reid knew what was up. I think wasn't his last year? No, yeah, Alex Smith's last year starting for Kansas City was the year that what's his name? Mariota threw that pass, caught it himself, and then ran it into a touchdown.
His last year starting was the year they Andrew Luck and them. Remember they came back and beat him in that playoff game.
Yeah, which is
that was his last year starting.
Yeah, there we go. So even then it was before that. So even then, again, Alex Smith, great story, fun story of the NFL. I get that. Very respectable dude. I'm happy he didn't lose his leg and everything like that. We're not gonna act like he was a great quarterback or even a really good quarterback.
Nobody called him great. He was
no one said great. We just said he was barely a solid starter. Bro, he never had a losing fucking season. What are you talking about? That's a good quarterback.
Starting good. So all right, cool. So who else is a solid good quarterback then? Because in your guys' list, let's just go down that one. I just want to see where everybody's
solid good quarterback. Derek Carr.
Yeah, I will call that.
All right, okay.
Yeah,
Derek Carr is a solid quarterback.
Derek Carr
He's had shitty teams around him.
Derek Carr garbage. Oh my God.
Derek Carr is a bum. What are we doing? What are you guys seeing out there?
Hold on.
And I like Derek Carr. I really wanted Derek Carr to do great.
Trey, what did you say? Who?
So if you had to choose out of, and again, I'm not saying the Aaron Rodgers, the Tom Brady's, like screw all that, but you're picking Derek Carr out of solid quarterbacks.
Ryan Tannehill. Ryan
Tannehill's a great pick, and let me tell you why Ryan Tannehill's a great pick. Ryan Tannehill never had a solid team around him. The second that he got some pieces that can work together, they went on a playoff run and almost went to a Super Bowl. That is a solid starting quarterback. Ryan Tannehill was in Miami, and when he wasn't hurt, Miami wasn't on the same page as him. That is why when he ended up going over to Tennessee and they went on that run, I said he's about to go ahead and take that job, and he can have it for the next 5 years if he continues to play like this. Because that is what a solid quarterback does. He makes your
Derek
team
Carr is
that
still
much
a
better.
solid fucking quarterback.
But hear me out though, bro. Hear me out.
I mean,
that year San Francisco went to the Super Bowl. Alex Smith had them on track before Colin Kaepernick even came in
and got his job took.
He got injured.
He got his job took. And then the next season when he came back, what happened? He got his job took.
He got his
and they
job
went to the
took,
Super Bowl.
but he didn't. They had a winning record while he was in there.
Why is he? Explain to me. While all these good seasons, while he was having, he has 2 playoff wins. If I remember.
Birdman won. or Bird Gang won.
Yeah, I think
Joe.
he did make the giveaway.
We're not calling him a superstar. We're just saying he's a solid starter. If you needed somebody to come in and start for you, if you had a rookie, say you had drafted a rookie, I'll take an Alex Smith to come in and start the first half of the season.
Yeah, I'll take a Derek Carr to come in and start. Fuck yeah.
He's a solid starter.
Listen,
He's not going to lose no games for you. He might not win them for you, but he's not going to lose no games under center.
What's everybody smoking? Because I need some.
I mean, I'm a Raider fan.
Right, you got to see this. You got to see the whole.
Listen, no lie. You can't sit here and tell me if you wouldn't have built a little better team around Derek Carr that he would not have been a more successful quarterback. But he has been good with what the Raiders have put around him. He hasn't had shit. He has not had a defense. He literally has a new offensive line every fucking year. He can't ever hold on to a fucking wide receiver, and yet somehow he still fucking makes it work. So please tell me, how is he not at least solid?
What can Derek Carr do to make a team better?
He can throw the pill though. We ain't gonna act like Derek Carr.
Not accurately. He's not accurate. We know that.
Hey, K,
He's
can you
got
do me a
cannon.
favor? Can you pull up what I just pulled up? Can you pull up Derek Carr's stats?
Yeah.
Let me just pull this guy right quick. I got a little bit of time.
Oh, let's talk. Let's talk about it. I love it.
Look at the screen, my man. Look at the screen.
Where are we looking at?
Look at the comment.
Right there. 4,100.
What you looking at?
4,000.
Look at what you're looking at right now.
Passing yards, 27
Tell me that's bad.
interceptions.
Tell me that's bad.
Passer rating. Derek Carr is a solid quarterback in the NFL.
Tell me that's bad. Hold on. Tell me that's bad.
See.
Go ahead. I want to hear him.
2020 Raiders record.
No. We're talking about Derek Carr. We're not talking about.
No, we're talking about Derek Carr. We're not talking about the Raiders.
No. Don't try to justify
That looks like the shiniest 8-8 I've ever seen in my life. That is the shiniest 8-8
We're
I've
talking
ever
about
seen
the
in my life.
quarterback. We're talking about the quarterback, not the team.
What are you saying?
So wait a minute. Hold on. So
and they only won 4 games.
Would you guys say? Would y'all say Jameis Winston is a good quarterback?
No. We're not talking about Jameis Winston. We're talking about Derek Carr.
I'm asking you a question. This is all part of it. Trust me.
Jameis Winston is a solid quarterback. Yes.
You said Jameis Winston is a solid.
Hold on. All you gotta say right now was you're wrong. All you gotta say was you're wrong. That's it.
Jameis Winston literally led the league in passing yards, and you guys are telling me, and then the team literally went nowhere, and that's okay. He's a solid quarterback now. So this is as long as the stats are nice, it doesn't matter if you're winning games or putting your team in position to
win.
win.
Hip flow, get your legs under you. Your hip flow isn't right.
No, I'm asking you a question. What's really wild to me is that your height over a really pretty stat line on an 8-8 season. What are we doing here?
When the ball's up in the air, you want your eyes on the receiver so that way you can block it. You're backing up. Is Derek Carr a good quarterback? Yes or no?
No.
How?
No.
You just seen the stats. You're saying no stats are bad.
No. Hold on. And not only that, you pulled up 1 year of stats. Let's really go into it. We're pull up 2018.
We're backtracking here.
I got you. Hold on.
He's been putting up numbers since he came in the league. Derek Carr ain't been
We're backtracking here. Come on, man. You're looking at the computer too hard. Don't let the computer judge.
No. You pulled up 2020 stats. Let's go ahead. Let's check it out.
What are we talking about? Of course, we're pulling up 2020 stats. What do you want to do?
Because his career started 2020.
Yeah. So what you're saying is Derek Carr has continually progressed, right? If we're going back, it's going to look worse. Derek Carr has continually progressed.
If we look at the whole story, it don't look like I wanted to. Yes, of course. He's not that great. I don't understand why this is a hard conversation.
Because you just came on and gave a wild statement saying he's not a good quarterback.
He's not a good quarterback.
That's your opinion. You know you're being wild with it. I just proved it to you.
So that's what I'm saying. I'm talking to you. I'm asking you guys who you see as a good quarterback. You're saying people like Jameis Winston is a good quarterback?
I didn't say that. I don't think. Look,
well, Jameis Winston had a better. Jameis Winston in his last starting role had a better stat line than Derek Carr. So what are we doing?
I give
Jameis Winston threw 30 interceptions in the season.
He still led the league in passing yards and touchdowns.
30 interceptions.
Oh no, he didn't lead in touchdowns. Excuse me.
He threw 30 interceptions.
Oh, but he led the league in passing yards.
Yeah, but
That's another thing too. Hold on. Let's really have this conversation. Hold on. Is Brett Favre? Y'all think Brett Favre is a Hall of Fame quarterback? Brett Favre leads the entire league in the history of the league in interceptions, but he's a great quarterback. He has one Super Bowl ring built off of a defense, and he's a great quarterback. We really got to start thinking about this, yo.
Let me ask you a question. Hold on. Let me ask you a question. How old are you?
Go ahead, bro. I'm 28. I'm 28.
You 28? So I guarantee you never watched Brett Favre play.
I'm 28.
You never did.
I'm 28.
You never watched him play. You never watched him play.
Sir.
You never watched him play.
What are you talking about? Hold on. I literally, hold on. I grew up in Minnesota.
Wow.
I had to watch Brett Favre.
So then why did Brett Favre throw so many interceptions?
Because he's a gunslinger type who did not know how to look off defenders, and once he stared down his wide receivers, that would be it.
You're crazy. Brett Favre looked off so many defenders, not even funny. Why do you think he led the league so many times in passing yards and in touchdowns? Come on, man.
Because he had that gunslinger mentality. Let me tell you why, brother. Because he would play he was the best. He would throw 50-50 balls up, and then everybody would have to jump back down to him, and he would have
And I knew I should have bought 2 packs of cigarettes tonight. But
you could look up how many receivers would tell you Brett Favre broke their hands from how hard he's throwing. You gonna tell me that came from a 50-50 ball? Come on, man. We gotta come with
wilding
facts.
tonight, bro. You is really wilding tonight.
Man, you can hear everyone else is quiet. The only one wilding here is you.
Y'all really wilding.
You throwing the football hard has nothing to do with what we talking about right now.
No. But what I'm saying is,
right? I'm saying like Tony Romo was out here throwing footballs hard all day. But he was also a really great quarterback.
When he went to Minnesota, how did he levitate? How did he levitate that team? When he went to New York, how did he take care of that team? You know they all.
New York was what 8-8. New York was 8-8 when he went over there, right?
Listen,
So yeah, there's a lot of levitating going on.
And when he went to
hear
me out though, Vic.
Wait, don't go ahead and talk about the Vikings real quick.
When he went to Minnesota, how did their season end that year? The same
Exactly.
way a
And
lot of
hold on.
Green Bay seasons end that year.
And look at how far he took that Minnesota team. Look at how old he was at the time.
Like you always do. It lost the game for him.
hey, and let's all be honest here. Hey, let's be honest. The only reason that Favre left Green Bay is because they wouldn't pay him. That's why he left. It had nothing to do with how much football he had left. It had to do with they wouldn't pay him.
Exactly. And if you think Aaron Rodgers is so great, why hasn't he won more championships than Brett Favre?
All right, so you said if I think Aaron Rodgers is so great, why hasn't he won more times?
Why hasn't he won more than Brett Favre? They both have one.
That's a wonderful question. So the one that Brett Favre won, right, and the one that Aaron Rodgers won were both
If you
the
even
same
say
thing.
about the defense, don't say about the whole team. The fact is they won. At the end of the day, they won.
Why don't you like facts?
Yo, hey, real quick, because
somebody bring up a fact. You like bring up that fact.
Hey, real quick, before this all gets all crazy here, and we even bring up Watson into this conversation, Coach, you need to get in here. This is something you're going to want to definitely get in on. I know you, so definitely hop in like right now.
You don't think it's a coincidence? Hold on, real quick. Hold on. You don't think it's a coincidence that the year after free agency opens and he gets Reggie White, that they win a Super Bowl? You don't think that's a really crazy coincidence? You also don't think that's a coincidence that Aaron's
Hold on. You just gave out 1 point. So you're saying because free agency played a fact, right?
Yes.
So Aaron Rodgers didn't have the same fact too?
What is Aaron Rodgers is literally ready to leave Green Bay today because they refuse to get him any type of weapons.
But I'm trying to figure out
what refuse to get him a. Wait,
what did
I'm sorry. Go
free
ahead.
have to do when free agency was open to everyone at the time? It was basically an open race. What did free agency have to do with it?
Who are we talking? Wait, what era are we talking about? Are we talking about
You
Brett's
just said
era? Or are we talking about right
one
now?
of the reasons why the Green Bay Packers went to the championship was because free agency era played into it, correct?
Yes.
Wasn't that an open race for everyone at the time?
Say it one more time. I'm sorry, brother.
Free agency is just what it was. It was free agency. It was an open race for everyone in the league. You're trying to say that somehow the Packers had an advantage because they got.
I'm saying that the Packers finally made a move to get a defensive piece to help put them over the edge. So that's why their team was able to win the Super Bowl. I'm not understanding what the confusion is.
So you're saying solely the defense is what won. Is that what I'm understanding?
Yes. I'm not saying. I am saying that. Yeah, no, I am. Yeah, that's definitely it. There's a reason why. It's literally a reason why that every year that they were almost in the Super Bowl that Brett Favre was starting, that they would throw an interception, and that would be the end of it.
The defense scored those points, right?
Hey, just so you know, they also had the top-ranked offense that year as well.
That's fine. That's fine, but it's also because of their defense. Again, Aaron
How many
Rodgers
times?
second in the
Hold on,
year.
but how many times did they have the top ranked offense? Also, how many times were they in the NFC Championship? How many times were they in contention?
And
How
that's
many
my
times were
whole
they in
question.
contention?
And that's where I'm getting to with you guys. It's like, yes, because your offense is out here scoring points and everything like that. That's fine, but that doesn't
But how
mean you are okay. There's a lot of other factors to that
about
situation.
1 year. Brett Favre was in the league for over
And
20
13
years.
wait, hold
Over
on.
20 some odd years. You see what I'm saying, bro?
You're talking about one season.
13
people just
interceptions.
wanna
You trying to
pick
say
with the
13
debate.
interceptions bad? Really?
They just want to
Okay.
pick with the debate.
I'm saying, bro, we're just literally talking about the 1 year that they went to the Super Bowl. And again, they had the top ranked defense and the top
And how
ranked
many
offense.
years
Fine. But
Brett
how many?
Favre led
But
the league in interceptions?
Just like you said,
thank you.
they
Wait,
had the
real
top.
quick. Hold tight.
So you're just gonna
you're
discredit
telling
the fact that they had the top ranked offense?
yes, I'm gonna tell you why. Remember when the Eagles won the Super Bowl?
Yeah.
And one of the
Yo,
reasons
real
why is
quick,
because our defense
man.
was setting up in situations
Howie, I
where our
really
offense
like
can
you, bro.
capitalize off
You need
of.
to come in more.
Correct?
I didn't get to
Was
hear
that not one of the most? Was that not one of the most major factors in why the Eagles won the 2017 Super Bowl? Because their defense was out here creating turnovers and helping them be in situations in short yardage situations. Yes or no?
You're saying that's the sole factor they won?
Not the
Because I remember that
sole
was hold on.
factor, but a very strong factor of it.
You're sure about that? Because wasn't that the highest scoring Super Bowl ever? Think about what you're saying again. Think about what you're saying.
Sir, what are you doing? I'm telling you about a season of things, and you're going, but what about this 30-second interval right here? What about these 3 days where everything was a booty? Like,
Again, you're saying the Super
I'm
Bowl.
telling you a whole story, and you're picking one chapter of it to go, but what about this? No, it's a whole thing. Everything leads to everything. The reason
just said
why
the Super
your
Bowl, did
offense
you
is
not?
able to score, sir, I'm trying to explain it all to you. Give me a second. Trust me, I got you. I'm going to hear you out. Listen, your defense, again, I'm telling you the exact, one of the major reasons why the Eagles won the 2017 Super Bowl is because your defense was setting you up for great situations. One of the reasons why Green Bay went so hard to go get Reggie White is because they needed somebody on defense to go ahead and terrorize the quarterback to make sure that the quarterback didn't have the ball in his hands in these situations, which get Brett Favre to be out here and slinging it all doggone day. Now, again, I'm not taking anything from the guts of Brett Favre. I'm not taking anything from the iron hardness of Brett Favre. What I am going to say is that we need to slow it down on who these great quarterbacks are when we can literally look at your stat line and be like, oh, well, you had a good season here and there, but your overallness, it was booty. Like, you're throwing interceptions and you cost your team more games than you won them. What are we doing? And the same argument, hold up, the same argument you just threw at me, the most of you threw at me about Jameis Winston not being a great quarterback because he threw multiple interceptions in the game. You can literally take that argument for Brett Favre's entire career. So what are we doing here? What are we doing?
You're saying so. Okay, we're going about Brett's stat line, right? How many records did Brett Favre have? I believe it was most passing yards at one time, most touchdowns. These are just things that were just recently done by Peyton Manning and Tom Brady, I believe, just broke them.
Brett Favre
So how did he get those records if he's a scrub?
though?
I'm just trying to figure out how he got those records if he's a scrub. That's what I'm trying to figure out.
Did I say Brett Favre was a scrub? I said he's not that good. We just need to slow it down on who's not
So
that
you're
good.
saying someone who led the NFL in passing yards wasn't that good?
Jameis Winston.
He played for over 20 years.
Stop it. Jameis
Y'all
Winston
gotta
ain't leading shit.
understand it.
Jameis Winston ain't leading shit. Stop talking about Jameis. You're flipping the conversation back and forth. You're flipping the conversation back and forth.
He played for over 20 years.
Again, it doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. Listen, both of you are playing yourself. You're both playing yourself. You're saying Brett Favre isn't a good quarterback. You're both playing yourselves.
Nah. He
never
lost
said
more
he
Super
wasn't
Bowls
a
than he
good
won.
quarterback. Again, he had every record.
He lost more Super Bowls than he
No.
won.
How you going to overhype someone that
He
has every
literally
record?
lost his team Super Bowls.
How many
It
times
sounds
was
wild to
Brett Favre
say someone who
because of
has.
not going
Wait,
to the Super
it sounds
Bowl?
wild
Let's
to
talk
say
about
someone who
that.
had all the records is overhyped.
How
It
many
makes no
times
sense.
was Brett Favre was the cause of them not going to the Super Bowl? Let's talk about that.
Okay, so who's better than Brett Favre? Hold
He
on.
threw him in.
Who's better than Brett Favre?
You can't really tell.
Who's better than Brett
20
Favre?
years, he got
Wait,
everything.
all time? All time?
Hold on. Just in general, start naming quarterbacks better than Brett Favre. Because you're
Peyton
saying like
Manning,
Brett Favre is
Tom
dominant.
Brady,
Peyton Manning. How many times Tom
Paxton
Brady took
Lynch.
him down? Who? You said Paxton Lynch.
Paxton Lynch, Raphael from the Ninja Turtles.
You're
Oh
my God. I was like, hold on, Paxton
No,
Lynch.
in all seriousness, probably like again, there's too many names.
Come on,
Names.
man.
Steve Young, Joe Montana.
There's a lot of quarterbacks.
That's what I'm saying. Like, this is a wild question.
But you're acting like he was bad. He's one of the best, and you know it. Stop it. Don't say he's a bad quarterback.
He's
an
one of-
average quarterback.
he's
Or
one
not
of
even a
the-
good quarterback.
I think he arguably is the most overhyped quarterback I've ever heard in my life.
Drew Brees is better.
Wow.
You can
You're
put
right.
Brother, can I add, but did he not lose 2 whole Super Bowl? They were a game away from the Super Bowl. He threw the interceptions.
He always throw them out the game.
Ridiculous,
All right. Let me ask you a
unnecessary
question.
interceptions, bro. You're just
Let me
like,
ask you a
nah.
question. If we're going by, all right, so one of your biggest factors, as I'm hearing you saying, Brett Favre lost a lot of games. Is that
No,
you go with
he
that?
threw
was the
interceptions
cause of them
that
losing
caused
games.
them to lose games.
He
Yes,
was
that is
the
All right.
cause of them losing games.
Because
So I'm
we
just
don't
gonna compare-
discriminate. We talk all
I'm just going to
sports.
compare a quarterback, and you tell me if I'm off. So
Say
would you say Jim? I said I'm just going to bring you a quarterback.
We
and see if
talking
I'm
about
off.
football right now, boy. We listen. If you know,
Would you say
football,
Jim
talking
Kelly's a
about
bad
football.
quarterback then? That's 4 Super
Wait,
Bowls.
wait. What was the question?
All right.
I
So
said, would you
was
say
Jim Kelly
is a bad?
a bad quarterback?
No.
All right, so that's kind of a loaded question. Do I think Jim Kelly is a bad quarterback? Absolutely not. I think Jim Kelly was a decent quarterback, but this is kind of skewed because he had one of the best wide receiver corps I've ever seen in my life. Like it's almost asking me, do I think Phillip Rivers was a great quarterback? Phillip Rivers had a lot of weapons that allowed him to be the person that he was. So, do I think Jim Kelly was a bad quarterback? No. Do I think he was a great quarterback also? No. I think he would be able to fall in the solid category given everything that his career entails with
Jim
having
Kelly
the wide
did his
receivers.
job. He did his job. He did what
Yeah.
they asked him to do.
Hold on. He did his job.
He did his job.
He didn't lose them. I don't remember him losing them games.
I
Dan Marino didn't win the
I
Super Bowl.
remember there was an interception that they ended up winning off, wasn't it? That interception that cost the game that ended up leading up to a field goal. If I'm not mistaken.
Fair point. Wait, you talking about against the Giants and then yeah, fair point.
But you talking about 1 year? We
We're
we
talking
say
about
Brett
4
Favre
years.
did
They
this
went
on
4 years,
numerous
man. They went
occasions.
4 years.
Well, fair point. He lost them 1. They went to 4 though. So
4 straight.
I'm saying,
Exactly.
But
and it was their first one, and
hey,
he lost them their first one. So there's that. But fair point.
but another thing too. I mean, doesn't 4 Super Bowls kind of something? Even just appearing in 4?
No. You either win.
I just think with the Brett Favre, it's like it's overrated to even consider him. Like it's cliche to say he's overrated.
What?
It's cliche to say he's overrated because that's all the shit you hear in the
say
media.
he's overrated because he's overrated.
Listen, the fact of the matter is the man has the record and then he got a Super Bowl ring.
He's overrated as hell. Brett Favre.
He got records and he got a ring.
He was
If you do anything decent for 20 years, you should have your name in the rafters. You know which one of them shouldn't be? Interception.
I would want to be number
So
one.
Tom Brady's one of the best because he's been playing football for so long. Is that what we're saying too?
That's a good point. But also, Tom Brady did a lot of what he did without having a true number 1 wide
But that's
receiver.
what I mean.
And,
Like,
the times that he did have a true number 1 wide receiver, they didn't end up winning the chip. But there's a lot of there's also a situation where you can blame the defense in a lot of those situations. Again, the three-peat that they won was really built off of the linebackers that they had with Teddy and them boys. So again, that's a conversation you can have.
All right, well, because we're having this conversation, we'll wrap it around to the Eagles real fast before we move on to other quarterbacks. So I'm gonna drop this question on you guys. Fucking was McNabb overrated then?
Ooh, great question. No, and I'm gonna tell you why. He never had it. He had 1 year with a number 1 wide receiver, and he tore it up, and then it all imploded. He still had 4 other years outside of the year they went to the Super Bowl where his number 1 receivers were Kevin Curtis and Todd fucking Pinkston and
James Strauss.
Oh Jesus Christ.
Freddie Mitchell.
I'll say this. I can't say if McNabb's overrated, but I'll say this. He wasted talent.
How?
Whose talent did he waste it?
Who talent he wasted?
Hey, like they all said, that Super Bowl game. What did everyone do? Everyone took their time. They went to the hotel and they went to sleep. What did McNabb want to do? He wanted to party, live it up. What was he doing in the Super Bowl? Really beaming it on the field.
Hold Jim Kelly to that same fire then. One of the biggest things against Jim Kelly was against their coaching and Jim Kelly was that they were always out and partying right before the Super Bowl.
No,
so if you're gonna do that, hold them to the faint fire, which is fine.
McNabb left the field.
I would because I didn't say he was
with a lead in that Super Bowl. Our defense gave that field goal up.
Now, here's the thing, though. The only reason I brought up this point is because I fucking love confrontation because it sells. Anyway, no, the only reason that I bring this point up is because, well, you guys are busting Farr down for his 3 that he lost. Whenever, rightfully so, you could tear McNabb down for all the times he didn't get to the fucking Super Bowl.
McNabb not a Hall of Famer, though.
So in a way, you're being biased
into it. Rondé Barber running down the field off of a McNabb interception.
McNabb is not a Hall of Famer.
That's how we closed out the bet. If you don't remember that.
Let me ask you something.
Now, Trey Ross. That's the thing. That's the point I'm bringing up, though, and that's why I love this debate because there is people out there who do believe fucking McNabb is a Hall of Famer.
Well, he's not in the Hall of Fame though, so that's what I'm saying.
Not yet.
They can believe
he's no first round Hall. He's no first round. No, I know. He's definitely no first round, but there's people out there that say he could be in it later on.
It's gonna take him long. McNabb gonna be dead by the time he's a Hall of Fame.
Jesus, man.
I don't think he makes it.
It's real rap.
I love it.
Wait, real quick. Do y'all think Tony Romo gets in before McNabb?
Hell no.
Tony Romo don't make it.
All right, cool. Hey, I was just asking. I agree with everybody.
Listen,
I think McNabb should definitely go before Tony.
He might make what do you call that, like the NCAA Hall of Fame or something like that.
Eli should
get in before all of them.
Eli got 2 Super Bowls and he beat the Patriots for both of them. So you know what I mean. You got to get that.
And he had one of the greatest Super Bowl players I've ever seen in my life. Straight up, escaped the coverage, got the ball off.
But you got to give it to him that Super Bowl season too. That first Super Bowl season, they had a good year.
This though statistically, I can't agree with you guys on because one, I mean, he did fucking have 2 really good defenses that year. All right, one, the first Super Bowl he was in, he only threw for like 263 yards and 1 touchdown. Okay, and then the second one he only threw like 270 some yards with 2 touchdowns and 1 interception.
The Giants,
so technically he only threw 1. They had good defenses. Yeah, I mean
that offense only moved as far as Eli moved. It wasn't a Tiki Barber offense.
Yeah, but what I'm trying to say though is let's not act like his fucking stats in the Super Bowl were fucking something to ooze about.
Oh, I'm not either, but I'm saying he beat a Brady team.
None of them teams that went to the Super Bowl.
Tiki Barber was on the first one.
No, he wasn't.
He left.
He retired the year before. He doesn't have
that's right. He did.
Yup. Oh, was he? Does Brandon have a ring?
Who?
Jesus Christ. Brandon Jacobs has a ring?
Yeah.
He has 2.
He won no Super Bowl with him.
He won both of them?
Yeah, he was the running back.
He was a running back, him and Bradshaw.
Yeah.
I remember Bradshaw. Now, see, I remember Bradshaw, but I didn't remember Jacobs.
Yeah, Jacobs was the running back in both of them.
Yeah.
I'm going to take y'all word for it, but I'm going to look it up later, and if I don't see Jacobs' name there, I'm coming back. I'm yelling at him.
I remember, man.
No, I definitely remember Bradshaw for sure.
Yeah, I remember Ahmad was the guy. Look, brother, I believe you. I'm going to take your word for it. I'm going to look it up at some point in my life, but when I do, and if his name ain't on that list, you will hear from me. I promise. Wait, so Vic is the Eagles your team, or is it the Raiders? Okay.
Nah,
okay.
Eagles.
All right, cool. Let's make sure.
Yeah.
I feel like I just don't like my problem with Brett Favre is I watched him for a lot of years. All I seen was the backyard shit and all that. And clutch time. So it's like, I mean, he running around. Oh, he's trying to make a play. But if a quarterback that's not on Brett Favre's statue was to do that shit, they'll roast him every time. Brett Favre lost them so many games. So many important games.
I still remember those NFC East championship games when he would go against the Niners, when they would play against the Cowboys, and those would be shootouts. And Brett Favre was throwing interceptions because that's serious. You want to say his defense is great, but guess what? Those offenses are scoring against those defenses. they were getting eaten up during those playoff games. You got to admit that because they weren't low-scoring games. They weren't low-scoring games.
Because everybody was running go routes. Everybody was just running up and down the field.
Exactly. But you gotta keep up somehow. And we're talking about he's beating Steve Young, Troy Aikman team. He's not beating bums.
We ain't gonna trip like Brett Favre ain't had weapons. He had weapons. He had
Antonio Freeman.
Javon Walker.
Did you just say Javon Walker?
Javon Walker.
No, that was Baker. That was Baker. That was all Aaron.
That 3-year stretch Javon Walker had was better than
Donald Driver and all them was pretty well. Donald Driver, I think, had 2 seasons with Brett Favre, but the rest of that time
he won a ring with Brett. He won a ring with Brett. Who else was over there?
And he had Shannon Sharp brothers.
Nah, yeah, the one Sharp brother.
That's what I'm saying. Sharp brother.
And he ain't last long.
Yeah, I was about to say he got
like
injured.
6 years.
Yeah, Sterling ain't last long.
He was there for 6 years.
None of those years were good except for the last one.
Monster numbers.
Jesus Christ. They don't go with violence on his mind, bro.
Putting up monster numbers.
I'm pretty sure Brett picked you up from school one day and was like, look, man, when anybody talk bad on my name, you got me right. You got me
like
right.
I said, listen, I remember that era, especially the 90s era, man. Like I said, you have Steve Young, you have Troy Aikman out there, you had Brett Favre. Like, those were pretty much the big 3 right there. And Brett Favre was slinging it out there.
Yo, lucky because y'all ain't never see quarterbacks do it. Now,
what do you mean?
Doing it now quarterbacks doing it now. Every quarterback could do what Brett Favre was doing.
Yeah, but every quarterback got to play the numbers because the way they take defensive penalties.
Okay, so what do you guys consider Steve Young then?
Steve Young was a beast.
One of the GOATs.
He was a beast.
What are you talking about?
Listen,
he was one of the greatest mobile quarterbacks of all time.
Even when he was in Tampa, he was still killing it.
He was one of the GOATs.
He was a beast.
Oh, okay, how many Super Bowls did he lose?
He got
one.
I mean, he only won to one.
He lost one.
He only lost. Oh, he went to 2? Yeah, you're right. Yeah.
No, that was
No, that was the championship game. No, that was the
Steve
championship
Young he only won against the Chargers.
Right. He only
So
won
how many times did he go to the Super Bowl?
I want to say once.
He only won.
Yeah, he only won. He 100%. Yeah, I was about to
against
say.
the Chargers. That was it.
Yeah.
So, just real quick, getting back to what we were saying. Currently, as the NFL is constructed right now, who do you guys consider? Again, we know who the greats are, but who are the quarterbacks that if you looked at him and would take his name, like if you were starting a team right now, you could only have a middle of the road quarterback to start as your starter. Who are you taking? I just want to hear the names that you guys are throwing out.
Justin Herbert.
That's a good
Justin
pick.
Herbert not in the middle of the
Me, I
think
he's the first year. He's first year.
Baker Mayfield.
You're gonna say he's a great already?
I ain't saying he's great, but he's gonna be
middle of the
dog.
pack.
He's gonna
He's
be
middle of the pack.
I love Vic so
Baker-
much, bro.
hey.
No man's game for violence.
Baker Mayfield.
No, Baker's
I'm
bum.
not starting an organization with Baker.
Baker's a bum.
Baker
Cleveland
a
tried
bum
to start an
too?
organization with Baker, and they haven't gotten anywhere with him.
Baker
So.
bum too.
If I could get Josh Allen, I get Josh Allen all over again. But
Yeah, Baker a bum.
I don't think Baker a bum.
Baker ain't no
Baker,
bum.
bro. If anybody else, if any other mid-tier quarterback had that much talent around him, dude, we're talking about a true Super Bowl contender.
And what he do with it?
all right, hold on. Let
Cleveland
me
ain't
ask you a
been to the
question.
playoffs since I was like fucking 4 or 5 years old.
And they still ain't
Can I-
done nothing in it, bro.
Can I ask you a question then?
Playoffs though.
Do you think Kirk
That's the
Cousins
first
mid-tier?
step. Huh?
All right, wait, both y'all said something at the same time.
I was saying, do you think Kirk Cousins is mid-tier?
Kirk Cousins. Let me tell you something. Where's the camera?
Is Kirk Cousins mid-tier? Fuck no.
Yeah, that's what I'm asking.
I want Kirk Cousins' agent so bad
Kirk
because
Cousins
the
is
way
not
he's
mid-tier.
able to rob these people. It's Sam Bradford like the way he's able to rob people and they just accept that he's robbing.
Listen,
Like, I want this so bad. Y'all have no idea. He got
Crystal, let
88
me-
million guaranteed to do nothing.
let me handle this one, bro. Let me handle this one.
Please tell me.
All right,
Tell me
first
how
off,
this quarterback is so great that he
Kirk
picked off
Cousins
Stephon Diggs so bad that he wanted to go to Buffalo.
Kirk Cousins is
Buffalo ended
fucking.
up going to the playoffs. Tell me more.
No, Kirk Cousins is fucking trash, bro. And the one reason why I say that is because Casey Keenum took the team that he inherited the year before to 12-4 into the championship game, and he almost won it, but he didn't. Okay, that same team the following year, Kirk Cousins inherited, and he hasn't done shit with it since. They only lost to Stephon Diggs last year, so no. Fuck no.
Well, everything
No,
Booker's gone
no,
too.
fuck no, no.
Defense.
Kirk
changed.
Cousins is.
Also, real quick, I'm gonna throw this out here too. The Vikings coach, what's his
Zimmer?
name?
Mike Zimmer.
Mike Zimmer is Reggie. Mike Zimmer is Reggie. He is Reggie. I don't know why people keep acting like this man is a good coach. I said Minnesota should have fired him 2 years ago. He continues to go to the playoffs and lose games that he should have won. You can bring up the Miracle Saints bullshit, whatever the fuck, but then you get completely bodied by Philly. No, you're out of here. You need to be. And then they had the Seahawks come to Minnesota, played Minnesota in the cold. This is supposed to be the Arctic tundra and all that goofiness. So I remember, what's the name? The big quarterback with the dreadlocks for Seattle back in the day. Can't remember his name off the top of my head.
I would say Tavares Jackson, but no.
No. The quarterback, the corner, the big corner. Played for
Oh,
San
Richard
Francisco.
Sherman.
Yeah, Sherman said it was so cold that his eyelids were sticking shut. Right? He couldn't see. All right, and all Minnesota had to do was run with Adrian Peterson. It came down to a field goal, and they missed it. It shouldn't have been that close in the first place. Mike Zimmer is a terrible coach. Not terrible coach. I mean, I say he's a terrible coach, but he's not that guy. He should have been fired.
He's a great defensive coordinator. That's it.
I mean, Mike Zimmer.
How though? In key situations, you always getting bodied and blown out the building.
I gotta think.
Oh, but he's
Mike
not
Zimmer
the
is
defensive
not
coordinator
on
of
the
the team,
field.
the head coach.
Coaching.
But I'm saying as a defensive coordinator, he's good.
You gotta check your players. At the end of the day, you gotta check your players, bro.
I'm saying, I would love to say, look, Mike, you want to know why Bill Belichick's a great defensive coordinator? Because he wins these games. More times than not, he wins those situations. He gets the best out of his players.
Everybody not Bill Belichick though.
That's not everybody's great. Like Mike Zimmer.
Everybody's not great. He's a good
Yeah,
coach.
well, you about to find out how great Bill Belichick is this year. You about to be put on notice real fast.
You think so?
Oh, dude, look at his fucking stats before Tom. No, look at his stats.
I'm not talking trash about Bill
Tom
Belichick.
Brady.
Bill Belichick's one of the greatest coaches in the world. I just want to go ahead and put that out there.
Look at his stats before Tom Brady. Look at his stats before Tom Brady, and then look at all his stats since Tom Brady. And that's fucking facts, bro. Tom Brady made Bill Belichick.
Well, let's talk. So
I'm telling you right now, Belichick ain't going anywhere else after
So are
this.
you counting his years in Cleveland, correct?
Yeah.
This is part of. All right.
Yeah.
It's Cleveland.
No. If you're great, you can fucking coach anywhere. No, if you're great, you can coach anywhere. Don't give me that shit.
All right, cool. So let's take the year that Tom Brady was injured when he tore his ACL. They still won 11-5, bro.
They had a really good fucking defense, bro.
That's
really,
my point.
really
And they
really
had who was their quarterback?
defense.
Matt Castle.
And I got a question. Wait, and real quick, what wins championships?
Defense.
That's what I'm.
You gonna do that in the middle of the Minute Maid swing, bro?
Oh yeah.
And like, yo,
So-
like I understand.
Hold on.
I mean, they got the all the rings they got and all that, but we ain't gonna trip like it wasn't like a 6 or 7 year period. Bill Belichick and them ain't even get close to the Super Bowl,
Right?
So, I mean, even with Tom Brady. So it's like, I mean, it's like.
No, wait, whoa, what? No, they got to the fucking Super Bowl his second season.
No,
We're talking about the years in between.
I'm
when they had they had that large gap of years where a bunch of teams were bullying them in the playoffs.
They had when they ran into Ray Lewis in them all them years. They
And the
couldn't do
Colts.
nothing.
Yeah, but the Colts only got him like, what was it, one game, I think.
Yeah,
in the
Colts
playoffs.
only got
That's
him
when the
one
Colts
time.
went.
They was losing to Baltimore.
I mean, they won. I don't know what you
Bro, I don't understand what long run, because he's won 7 Super Bowls in the last 10 years. If he only had 3 years, and those 3 years that he's fucking lost were separated. It's not like he lost them back to back.
He came in the league in 2000, right? He
Yeah.
had 7 Super Bowls in the last 10 years?
10 years, yeah.
Right. Wait, no, 7 Super Bowls in the last 10 years.
In the last 10 years, yeah.
It can't be the last 10. Like the last 3 years. Yeah, it has to be the last 3 years. It's not the last 10.
How can you have 7 Super Bowls in 3 years?
No. I think he got 7 Super Bowls.
It's 7 Super Bowls in the last 10 years. He's got.
He won his
So from
first 2.
2010
His first 2 was back to back.
From 2010 to 2020, he won 7 out of 10.
6 years. So
First of all, he only has 6 rings. So already
Yeah, it could only be 3. It could only be 3.
He's been to 10. He's lost 3. No, he's been to 9. He's lost 3. There we go.
He did lose them.
Yeah, my bad.
And
No, I'm tired.
It was like a 5-year stretch where they wasn't even making it to the
Yeah,
Super
there
Bowl.
we go. That's what he's saying, and that is a good point. I agree.
But in those years, they did go to the playoffs, though.
They went to the playoffs, but they was losing. They lost a couple times in the first round, and they lost a couple times to the Ravens in the divisional round.
That was true. Also, real quick, asterisk.
Yeah, but you know
whole
what?
AFC
Though
East
I understand that because that Baltimore defense was
The
disgusting.
whole AFC has always been a toilet. What are you talking about?
Don't disrespect Miami like that.
No, I'll be the first. No, I will be the first to back that.
They was bodying people. Don't do that,
Bro, I will be the first to back that. I actually, we just said that on my live the other night. That's something you have to realize. Tom Brady has had 8 preseason games before the playoffs. I mean, I do understand that. He possibly took that division at the right time because everyone else was shit for so fucking long. I understand that. He literally was guaranteed playoffs from the get because he knew all I had to do was win 8 fucking games and I'm in. You know, like, I get that, but
6.
The Eagles had the same thing, the same window of time where they could have been running the division like that. And we missed
no, you have to win 8 to get into the playoffs, man. That's my point. Like he was guaranteed 6, but he still had to win 8. Yeah, I know, but you still have to win 8. I'm just saying for him to get into the playoffs, though, he has to win 8.
Oh yeah, it's gonna be 2 bums on your schedule that you know you're gonna whoop their ass.
Exactly. So yeah, the 6 was guaranteed, but yeah, he had to win 8. So 2 of them, he was like, all right, whatever.
With Peyton Manning too, though. Peyton Manning was beating up on his division for years too.
Wait, don't disrespect the Chargers like that. Don't disrespect the Chargers like that.
Wasn't beating on the Patriots.
The Chargers wasn't competing with them.
What do you wait?
Nah, the Chargers, yes, they were. The Chargers beat the Patriots in the playoffs. What are you talking about? The Chargers wanted to see the Patriots in the playoffs.
Check his cup. Check his cup.
Sweeping the shit out the Chargers every year.
Check his cup. What he drink? Check his cup. Check his cup.
What was the Chargers ever competing with Indy?
When they had Darren Sproles out there tearing people up, when they had Antonio Gates tearing people up, when Phillip Rivers was looking like an MVP and they just couldn't get out of it. Literally, it came down to a lot of missed field goals. Straight up, to be straight up with you, it came down to a lot of missed field goals.
But was they sweeping them or was they not?
Who was they sweep? Were the Colts sweeping?
Shit out the Chargers.
No, they had maybe 2 good years where they sweep them.
Sweeping the Chargers.
No one's brought into the Titans.
Peyton Manning went to the playoffs. What? It was like I think like a 10-year stretch, and they won the division like 9 years straight. The
Tom Brady stole. Tom Brady stole the fact that Peyton Manning could have been the greatest quarterback ever. Tom Brady took that from him.
The Patriots, not Tom Brady. The Patriots did because he wasn't playing against Tom Brady. He was playing against the Patriots.
I'm sorry, I gotta disagree with that completely. Drew Brees is better statistically than all of them. So Drew Brees got robbed, not fucking Peyton Manning, because Drew Brees boys Peyton Manning's stats out of what.
You know what? That's another quarterback. Yeah, I'm happy you brought up Drew Brees because that's another quarterback that benefited from the situation he was in more than the talent that he had personally as a quarterback. Because again, he was he really lucked up in going to the Saints after blowing it with the Chargers and getting beat down. That's another quarterback who really lucked up.
I don't think he blew it with the Chargers. He just was injured. That was unfortunate.
Now the Chargers didn't want him because they thought Phillip Rivers was better.
They didn't want him because they thought his fucking shoulder was.
Oh boy, were they fucking wrong on that one.
Wait,
They didn't want him
Phillip
because they thought
Rivers?
his shoulder was dead.
Yeah. Phillip
Phillip
Rivers
Rivers
is
kind of
fucking
got robbed, bro. A lot of times.
Phillip Rivers is trash.
You sit here with your light
I
on your
fucking
face
said it. Yes,
and
I
say
did.
all
Yes,
those
I
compliments
fucking
to
did.
Alex
Phillip
Smith
Rivers is
and
fucking
then
trash.
Nah, I can't say that.
No, he's not trash, bro. You tripping.
What you smoking, bro? AK, what you smoking, bro?
tripping.
'Cause I need it.
You want to know why? Because he never got it fucking done.
He is the only one from that 2004
He should have been
class
able
to win
to,
it.
and he never fucking did.
So Dan
Alright,
Marino
first of all,
trash? Dan Marino
Yes.
trash too?
Yes. If you're gonna say Brett Favre's trash, Dan Marino's trash. Because he lost in games.
No.
He lost in games. But hold on. Brett
No,
Favre
and you know
took Dan
also
Marino
why
down.
else I say that?
Come on, man.
Because you never saw
Super
that
Bowl did he
man
win?
fucking take blame. You never
What
saw
Super
that
Bowl did he
man
win?
take blame. It was always
What Super
somebody
Bowl did he
else's
win?
fucking fault with Phillip
Only
Rivers,
went to
man.
one.
It was always someone else's.
Got beat by San Fran.
Can he kick the
That's
ball?
it. Oh, come on, man. Come on, don't do
Nah.
that. Don't do that.
Is he a kicker now?
Listen,
I get
listen.
it,
Don't
dog.
do
I
yourself.
agree. No,
Dan
I
Marino
agree
ain't
with
the
y'all.
best. Come on now. Don't do it
Rivers
yourself. If you're gonna
I'm
talk
not
about
talking about Dan Marino. I think Dan Marino is one of the greatest, man. But Dan Marino also had way less of a team than what fucking Phillip Rivers did.
That's a fair statement. I agree with it. But still, in that
And
situation,
he did way fucking more. No, trust me. If Dan Marino, no, let me put it this way: if Dan Marino wasn't on the fucking Chargers when Phillip Rivers was, you ain't telling me Chargers ain't winning a goddamn Super Bowl? Fuck yeah, they are. They might win too.
I 100% agree. But wait, no. Wait, who's the coach? Is Nerf Turner the coach?
Does it really fucking matter? It's Dan Marino.
Yes.
No, it
Yes,
fucking
it
does.
does.
No.
You want to know
Hey, he
why
had Jimmy
Nerf Turner?
Johnson.
There's
Yeah,
some
Jimmy Johnson was
listen. There is
Go
some
look up,
quarterbacks.
bro.
Listen
He
to
had
me.
Don Shula, the
There
greatest
is
coach at
there
the
is
time.
some quarterbacks out there. It don't matter what scheme you put them in, they will be good. And Dan Marino is one of them.
Yeah, but
Sorry.
Don Shula was considered one of the greatest coaches at the time.
Do we think Nick Foles is a good quarterback? Do we think he's decent, correct? We think he's decent?
I think he's a good backup.
Okay, cool. Do we think Jared Goff is a decent starting quarterback?
No.
No? None of them?
I like Goff. I like Goff.
Okay, I think Goff is a solid starting quarterback.
Yeah, I like
so
Goff.
both of them were under a man called Jeff Fisher, right? And Jeff Fisher
I know
was
who
a
Jeff
complete
Fisher is.
bum of a coach who went 8-8
Mhm.
repeatedly and still got to steal money. And I'm gonna talk to his agent too. All right, all these people got to be in these situations where they were just mediocre and literally holding talent back. Jared Goff looked like a completely new quarterback after Jeff left the building. So we can't say it's not just coaching. This is what I was saying when I first came on, bro. There's a reason why Alex Smith took off in Kansas City and didn't have the same effect in San Francisco.
Okay, yeah, but that's completely fucking different, my guy. Because you're sitting here and you're comparing that guy to Sean McVay, who is honestly, everyone will tell you, is one of the most brilliant minds in fucking all of football. And if Sean McVay is willing to get rid of Jared Goff for a fucking 32-year-old Matthew Stafford, that fucking tells you something right there.
So two things. One, Andy Reid did the exact same thing when he got rid of Alex Smith and then moved up in the draft to go get his future quarterback. So that's one. Two, Andy Reid is one of the maybe top 2 greatest offensive minds to ever coach football. So what are the difference in the situations? We have a coach that wasn't good who didn't take, or we have a player that was maybe average, went ahead and went with a coach that was extremely great. And then that averaged itself out to be a quarterback that's serviceable in those situations. But you remove him from that situation, he's not that good. He's not that guy. That's my whole point right there. This is why I'm not having it with Alex Smith talk. I'm not having it, and I'm definitely not having it with Phillip Rivers, bro. What are we doing? Phillip Rivers went terrible Nerf Turner for years. So that is correct. However, they still lost.
They lost by what?
They still end up losing, and then they never went back.
They lost by
They never went back.
They was
Is
in the
Jordy still
playoffs.
here?
Bro, not just that, but fucking they also benched Jared Goff last year in a fucking playoff game for the backup. Are you fucking shitting me? Come on. Goff is trash. He's fucking poop.
Now, you know who I can compare Alex Smith to nowadays? Ryan Tannehill.
Yes.
Yeah.
You said you compare Jared Goff or Alex Smith to Ryan Tannehill.
No. Alex Smith to Ryan Tannehill.
Ryan Tannehill's a better quarterback.
Alex
Better
Smith
quarterback?
serviceable
Better quarterback than
bro.
Alex Smith. Yeah.
No, I would have to say Alex Smith.
Alex Smith, Ryan Tannehill was the sole reason people thought the Dolphins could get wild card spots. Literally for years until he went down.
Alex Smith
and then
was
they
the
would
same
be terrible.
fucking thing for Kansas City.
Right, and then they would get in those positions and lose those games. You want to know why? Because Alex Smith is trash.
So you putting out Alex Smith? So you putting that
Alex
check this out.
No,
You putting that Indianapolis loss on Alex Smith?
No.
Because Alex Smith had them dudes up 3 touchdowns, and that defense let them dudes come back. Alex Smith is a serviceable
He's
quarterback.
never had a losing season, man.
I'm talking about
Ever. How is that trash?
They was up by 24 on Indy.
Okay, cool. So let me see. The only person that Tim Tebow lost to in the playoffs was Tom Brady. Does that make him great now? Like, this is what we're doing? We could just say stats until things sound okay. Like, what are we doing? Exactly. And then he won a playoff game against the Steelers no next. So, wait a minute. Tim Tebow has one up on Ben Roethlisberger, who's going into the Hall of Fame. If we just want to say words till something sounds right.
Hold on. Yeah, but you're reaching there. You're reaching there. You're talking about a guy who played 2 fucking years. That's dumb as shit. You can't say that.
Y'all can put up stats all you want to, but that's only part of the story. That's all I'm saying.
Alex Smith didn't just play 2 fucking years.
Exactly. He played multiple and didn't do anything. He played multiple years and then got his job taken by a second-year quarterback for a reason, because he's not that.
And he got his job.
What are you talking about? Do you realize? Yeah, he got his job taken by Colin Kaepernick, but Colin Kaepernick only had 1 good fucking year himself. Wow, what a mistake that fucking was for San Francisco, wasn't it?
Wait, you want to talk about it? We could talk about why San Francisco went bad. I can tell you. We could talk about all the injuries. We could talk about the 2 coaching changes. Who was the other quarterback or coach that they had for a single season? And then
the defensive coordinator. The defensive coordinator. I remember who it was.
They had 2 one-year coaches back to back, bro. He got set up to lose from Gate. Come on now. We can talk about it if we want to talk about it, but again,
bro, are you fucking serious? Do you not remember that goddamn defense? Are you serious right now? That defense alone was probably one of the scariest defenses you've ever fucking seen.
Patrick Willis, Navarro Bowman.
Yeah, oh my God, Patrick Willis, Navarro Bowman, fucking dude, come on, come on. There's no way.
Alex Smith do nothing with him.
Hey, remember what the coach said?
That defense wasn't there when he was there. They got Navarro Bowman and Patrick Willis like the year after.
He said, I can't win with them. I can't win. The coach even said it.
You said Mike Singletary? Yeah.
Can't do it. Can't win with them. No, can't win like that.
Also, Mike Singletary lasted 2 years. 2 years, didn't he?
Yep.
Who was the coach over there? No, he was the coach right before what's his name got in?
Mike Nolan. Nolan.
Jesus.
That's what I'm saying. So Alex Smith got dealt a bad hand year in and year out.
How you get a bad hand and Andy Reid your coach for multiple
Andy Reid
years?
And he never had a losing season under Andy Reid. What the fuck?
Again, he got his job taken by a second-year quarterback because he's not that guy. They realize that he can only.
He got his job taken at 38 by Pat Mahomes. What the fuck are you talking about?
All right, cool. Is Tom Brady getting his job taken right now? No, and he's almost 40. If Peyton Manning was still healthy and still playing,
yeah, well, guess what? I'm pretty sure if Pat Mahomes. No. I'm pretty sure if. Listen to me. I'm pretty sure if Pat Mahomes was behind Tom Brady, Pat Mahomes would fucking take that as well. You're not gonna fucking sit Pat Mahomes. No one fucking would. I don't care if you are Tom Brady.
That one I get, but the Kaepernick one, we all know that was because that was for John Harbaugh. John Harbaugh fell in love with Kaepernick, and he thought he could change him and do whatever he wanted to do with him. That's why he was off the Smith. He saw Smith as an older quarterback. He didn't want to deal with it.
They went to a Super Bowl.
Alex Smith got dealt the bad hand on a few
Hold
occasions.
on, but they went to the Super Bowl the same year Alex Smith was the starter, not Colin Kaepernick. Don't give that to him. That wasn't
Colin
Kaepernick's beat.
Colin Kaepernick literally almost led them to a whole comeback against the Ravens. What are we doing? What are we doing? And then on top of that, the following season, the only reason why they continue to not have the repeated success is because people got injured.
Nick Foles. Colin Kaepernick is only glorified Nick Foles, who didn't win the Super Bowl.
Oof, y'all.
That's all he is. Let's speak on it.
Bro, that's what. Hey, that is what I'm saying, though, my guy. If you look at Colin Kaepernick's career, he had that one good fucking season, and he wasn't even the starter. The very next year that he started, he wasn't even good. He was just fucking.
Yeah, he had the 2 back-to-back ones. Remember they lost to the Seahawks that year?
He
was cooking that year too.
Why are we ignoring injuries? Why are we ignoring coaching changes? Why are we ignoring everything else? Why is everything getting ignored for these situations?
But you're ignoring when you mention Alex Smith
right now. I'm going to say this thing. Okay. I'm going to say this thing.
Alex Smith, the whole thing. I'm telling you the same thing with Colin Kaepernick. The same situation. I said the same thing. He came in, he balled out 2 years in a row. He got injured. The team also got injured. Coaching changes happened, and he wasn't the same. I said that whole thing. I hear what everybody's saying.
Okay, so you're saying his reason for not being successful is coaching changes.
No, not just coaching changes, also injuries. You want to know what? Honestly, it reminds me a lot of the whole Carson Wentz situation, straight up. Because we can't say Carson Wentz is not a talented quarterback, but we can 100% say the team around him wasn't talented in a lot of situations, and he had to do extra to go ahead and get them out of get them out of those holes. It's the same thing with Colin, man. Except Colin's body didn't hold up. And then Colin had to deal with 2 first-year coaches back-to-back, bro. Like, that's not fair.
But Colin also had the same team back-to-back. He still
they
had
weren't that great. Navarro Bowman blew out his whole knee. I think, what was it, that year or the year after?
It was in the Super Bowl. He blew it out.
That's the team.
He blew it out.
But to say that ain't fair, that's the team that he took over for Smith. So he had the same tools that Smith had.
Right.
So y'all really think Alex Smith was that guy? Bro?
He was solid.
I think
he was solid for what he was. He was solid.
Listen, I'll explain it like this: he's one step above a good backup.
I can go with that.
Yeah. No one ever said he was great, but I'm going to tell you this right now.
Fitzpatrick.
What?
Fitzpatrick, good backup. Nick Foles is a good backup.
Nick Foles in Philly is a good backup. Nick Foles anywhere else is not a good backup.
Right.
Wait, whoa! You said Ryan Fitzpatrick is a good backup?
Yeah, he gives you about a good 4 games if you need him in a pinch. 4 games, and that's all he gets.
He threw 6 interceptions.
Oh, I'm not saying the whole season. I'm not giving him a whole season.
That don't.
4 games. Backup.
He also went to Tampa Bay. He went to Tampa Bay with a healthy Deshaun Jackson, a healthy Vincent Jackson. He also had, who was the tight end they have over there?
He beat out Jameis Winston for the starting position?
What the fuck? Yeah, and they still didn't do anything in the playoffs. And Jameis Winston is also a bum. So what are we doing? He's better than a bum? What are we doing? Y'all are giving a lot of credit. But you know what, man? I'm going to have y'all write my eulogy when I die because I want all the credit, bro. I want all.
So you trying to say Alex Smith is only good as a backup?
I'm saying Alex Smith should be thankful that being mediocre gets you paid millions of dollars.
Mediocre?
Bro, don't fucking lie, man.
I just said my man was 1 step above a backup. You can't even give him that.
Mediocre.
Alex Smith was solid, bro. I don't know what you was watching.
Turns are solid too. I don't know what y'all want me to say.
He was solid.
What?
All right, I'm about to get into some blasphemy. Hold on, I'm about to get into some rough waters right now. Where do y'all put Steve McNair?
Steve McNair?
He ain't win a Super Bowl. He got there, ain't win it. Lost a lot of games.
Yeah, but Jeff Fisher was his coach.
Hey,
and when he went to Baltimore, they were balling out. So there's that too. The last couple of years in Baltimore, he went crazy. So I would put him right up there with like Donovan McNabb.
So Donovan McNabb's on that border of a Hall of Famer. Where are you putting McNair? What side?
No, he's not a Hall of Famer.
McNabb
he's damn good, but he's not a Hall of Famer.
I don't think McNabb on that border. For real, for real.
I mean, bro, he had no help though.
I mean, like
He had Andy
y'all
Reid.
say stuff like this, but
He had a great offensive line. He had great running back. He had great
Yeah, but
tight
he was
end.
throwing the
It ain't
Todd
Tom
Pinkston
Brady
and Freddie
line.
Mitchell.
none of them fault that they
He had a
got
good
talent.
defense.
It's not our fault or whoever putting them in there fault that he didn't have talent. Like it's like
Yeah, we can't
they
really
not gonna
say he
look
didn't
at
have
that.
talent because he did
They
have
gonna
talent.
look at numbers.
So just
He
like
didn't have
Jordy
that.
said, Freddie Mitchell and Todd Pinkston. Y'all really don't like. Y'all have to
Oh no,
remember
believe me. Listen,
how
like I
bad.
said, he had shit wide receivers, but like I said, he had good running backs. Correct? You can't say
All
Deuce was
right,
bad. You can't say
no,
Brian
Deuce
was
was
bad.
good. Brian's
Good tight end.
amazing.
Good
So
tight end.
slow up.
Sorry, I walked away for a second. Who are we arguing about?
What's Chad
Steve
Lewis?
McNair and Brian and Steve McNair's ranking. First, we started with Steve McNair ranking. Is he a Hall of Famer? Is he not a Hall of Famer? I said that he's really close to Donovan McNabb, and now we're just going over the weapons that Donovan McNabb had. You brought up that Donovan had a lot of really good running backs, which is fair. However, what is Arnold Motormax going to do when Andy Reid doesn't like running the ball? They just were really good in the screen game and everything like that. Also, you got to factor in Brian Westbrook was hurt a lot. A whole lot. Now, I will tell you this, though. Donovan's last year was, 08? That's when we drafted D-Jax and had him for his first year.
Mm-hmm.
If the Eagles would have kept Donovan for another year instead of trading him to
Or was it 2010 he left? 2010,
well,
I
it
think
was,
he
it was one of them.
That was
Yeah.
Macklin.
No,
His
2010, 2011. Yep.
His
That was my
last
senior
year
year.
was Macklin rookie year.
Yep, my fault. Yeah.
Macklin was 09 and Deshaun was like 10, I think.
Man,
Right,
it was
yeah.
Macklin's second year. It was Macklin's second year then.
Right. So, but if he would have ended up staying with us for one more season with Macklin, D-Jax, Brent
He was right
Selleck,
back.
Sean McCoy.
we would have had a
crazy.
Super. Yeah, Sean McCoy. Oh yeah, we would have had a Super Bowl. We would have had a Super Bowl. So his situation, in Donovan's situation, was lack of talent and trying to figure out with a great coach and trying to handle that situation. But nah, that doesn't get you win. I don't think.
I feel like if we kept our team, even in that Chip Kelly era, we would have won the Super Bowl.
I was just about to say, man. You know that's what's kind of fucked up. Y'all need to just start bringing up the whole Vic era.
Yeah,
we should have won during Vic.
We only had two
No,
really good
but
seasons.
that's exactly my fucking point. We didn't have that much talent. What the fuck was wrong with that scenario? You had Michael Vick. All you had to do is give this man just a little bit more, and bro, that's a Super Bowl in the making right there. Because we had a good defense at the time as well.
I mean,
He
Vic
had
kind
what
of
was left
folded
over
his
from
second year
McNabb
with
and
us.
then whatever Chip did.
Vic couldn't stay on the field his second year with us for real.
Wait, Vic, what'd you say?
I said he had what McNabb had at the end because he did have Macklin and Deshaun, and then he had what the beginnings of Chip. So he had him like right before he got rid of them.
Who, Vic?
That was Andy last year.
Yeah.
Okay.
Remember, because when they went against Washington, when they went crazy, that was with Deshaun and Rob.
Yeah, I'm with you. So wait, AK, you said Vic didn't have that much talent, or he did have that much talent?
I said he didn't.
I think.
You said Vic
No,
didn't
I
have
said
that much
Vic. I said Vic didn't have that much.
Vic ain't had that
talent
much
around
talent?
him.
You sound crazy on Sunday.
I said no. Listen to me. I know
That's
he
why I
had
was like, he had
Jackson.
Macklin, he had Jackson. I was like, he had people around him. Maybe in that.
Yeah, I know, but I'm saying it. No, what I'm saying though is that he needed one more wide receiver. We needed to invest one more wide receiver in that room to make it complete for him to get.
But who's the third
Jason
man?
Avant,
Jason
Deshaun
Avant.
Jackson, Jeremy Macklin.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Like that's
And he had
enough.
Brett Selleck. He had Brett Selleck.
Brett
I think
Selleck
he had Ertz, but Ertz was.
I know what we had.
Deshaun McCoy out the backfield.
He had.
I know
talent.
what we had.
He had more than enough talent. We shouldn't have
Yeah,
lost
talent,
that
bro.
Green Bay game.
I think the same way we say if
we
McNabb was.
probably could have made some noise in the playoffs.
Hell, he
And I say the same. And I say the same. Yeah, but I say the same thing about McNabb. If you would have gave McNabb a little bit more, that's the whole thing, man. If you look at every quarterback we had, if you just gave them a little bit more, they would have been a little bit more successful.
I don't think.
No lie.
Vic does not get that.
What more?
Nod
What
from
more
me.
could
Vic
you
had
possibly
talent.
have gave Vic though?
I'm
I think
saying,
Vic-
what else?
Nah, Vic's issue wasn't talent. It was Vic's issue was his coaching. If he was able to stay with Andy Reid and they were able to build on that team he had, just like McNabb.
Exactly what Vic just said. Yep. Exactly what
I'll
Vic
say
just said.
this. I'll say this. If we all remember Vic's last season, it was marred by injury. It was that whole dream team. Yeah, it was the dream team scenario.
That's where he kept catching all the concussions.
Right. Yeah. Exactly. The offensive line completely folded that year, and Vic was an older quarterback who was now conditioned to stay inside the pocket and deliver the rock. So if we're talking about a younger Vic with that older situation, then maybe we'll be fine. But even then, going towards the end of the season, Djax was out, Deshaun was out, Vic was out, the entire starting offensive line was out. I think Jeremy Maclin was maybe the only healthy starter towards the end of that season.
I think, I think that was the year.
That's
that
not
Nick
really a
Foles-
fair situation.
Wasn't that the year that Nick Foles broke the touchdown touchdown interception?
29-2. 29-2.
Not with the dream team. Not with the dream team.
Nah.
No, that was
after
Kelly.
that. It was
Yeah,
the
we're
year
talking about
after that.
2013. Yep,
That was
2013.
Kelly's first year, right?
Yeah, it was the year after that he broke that.
Yep, 2014.
Yeah.
That was my first year of college. Yep. So I remember all that.
Yeah,
But anyway,
that was
get
pretty
back.
wild.
But Vic was on that team though, wasn't he?
No, he
Yeah,
was.
but he was hurt. That's why.
He started
That's
the
why Foles
season.
started.
Vic started
Yeah.
the first 3 games. And they got
Yeah, but
injured.
then he got hurt. Yeah.
Yeah.
That's what
Yeah.
I'm saying. Vic's last 2 seasons, he was there for 3 years? 3 years. 3 years?
3 years. Yeah.
Yeah, 3 years
Yeah.
up until 2014. So, then he went over to the Steelers. But his last 2 seasons with Philly was just marred by either the team being injured or him being injured.
Yeah,
It really
Well,
wasn't
that,
fair
last
shit.
season, that last season with Philly, he was injured, yes, but he came back and he was healthy. They didn't start him because Foles was on a hot streak.
Foles was on a hot streak. He couldn't give the.
Yeah.
Foles was like
I wanted to put him
27
back
and
in
like 6 or something like that.
I was about to say, that wouldn't have won us that game against the Saints anyway. So, I feel it.
Yeah.
Well, Nick Foles left the field with the lead though, so. Man.
Yeah.
Philly
Well,
had-
no lie,
Philly had a
guys. We've been on here no shit for 4 fucking hours. I'm gonna go get some fucking sleep, man.
Yeah, I gotta jet myself. Thank you for having me
brother.
on, bro. It's always a
Yeah,
pleasure
no
talking
doubt.
to
It's
you
always
guys.
fun, man.
Yo, Vic, One Tree Rock, is that how you say it?
Yeah, One Tree Rock. Yep.
One Tree Rock, yo, nice meeting you, brother. Sonic, and Raider Nick, I wish I would have got to talk to y'all a little bit more. Jordy, you know I love you. AK, you know you my brother, man.
I need to talk a
They
lot.
wasn't even saying nothing. Y'all supposed to jump
Hey,
in the
man.
conversation, man.
Hey, man, I love talking to y'all, man. It was nice meeting y'all, man. We got to do this again, especially with you, my guy. You
Yeah,
hilarious.
no, for sure, bro. We definitely gotta chop it up, my
I'm
guy.
gonna-
We'll do this.
Hey, man, hit me up on Twitter, my guy. Vic 3.
What's your at, bro?
It's Vic Fontaine, Victor Fontainez 1.
Bro, I understood no thinkers.
Victor Fontainez 1.
Vic is
No, Victor.
Victor. What's the rest?
Fontainez, Fontanez 1.
That's my guy. What's going on, Vic?
What's going on, man?
Foothills.
All right,
You
bet.
good, Foothills?
Hey,
All right, I'm gonna look for the rest of y'all. My name on Twitter is J Fizzle Dizzle. It's just the same thing as the screen. Always, yo, my guy. I'm sorry, I'm about to jet right now. I'm sorry I didn't get a chance to talk to you some more, brother.
It's all good, man. I just got
Yo, if you need to find him, just go under my Twitter, man. I have him as a friend. So.
All right, but
Yeah,
love
man.
y'all, brothers. Y'all stay safe.
My
Y'all have
name
a
on
good night.
Twitter is the same name right here.
One Tree Rock. Yeah, I'm gonna find everybody eventually, man. I'm gonna
Yep.
get everybody. But yeah,
They're
y'all have
all
a
on
good
mine
night.
too. Hey, Fizzle, they're all on mine too, so you can
All right,
find
man.
them.
I'm gonna look everybody up tonight. But yeah, man, stop all this Alex Smith line. All right, we're gonna stop it.
Stop all this far page. Stop all that far page.
He's a solid quarterback, bro.
He was a coach. He was a coach.
CJ Fizz.
You seen him in Madden with the 95 arm?
They tripping.
All right,
I don't know how they don't see Alex Smith as a solid quarterback, bro. He did his thing for years.
All
He
right, my
wasn't
guys.
the
Have a good one.
flashiest quarterback enough.
Yeah,
like,
you
before
too,
he
brother.
got the job done.
Appreciate it.
Yo,
Peace,
Vic.
Wells. Have a good one. Sonic.
Well,
have a good one.
All right.
Yo,
Yeah.
appreciate you joining in, brother.
Hey, better late than never, right? I just got back from the night slides with my son, so that's
Yeah.
what my eyes are barely open. I'm pretty fucking tired.
Yeah, I've been going 4 hours and 2 minutes, so I'm on call quits too.
I've been
I'm like,
sleeping for
damn.
an hour, bro. Till fucking midnight.
I'm up.
What's that?
I don't know what's wrong with y'all, but I'm up. I'm about to shoot a video right after this.
There you go. Yeah, Rock, we need to do something here soon, my guy.
Y'all gotta come to Philly, man.
I was just there. I'll be down there week 4
Hit
too.
Xfinity
So.
Live up or something, man. That gonna be
I'm gonna be there in October.
Oh,
Yeah, I'll be. Me and Foothills both will be there week 4. So I'll hit you up.
All right,
Let's
bro.
go.
Y'all tailgating?
LFG.
Y'all
Hell yeah.
tailgating?
And
Fuck
you're for week 7?
No, me and Foothills.
No, I'm saying y'all tailgating at the
Hell
stadium.
yeah,
Oh
we
yeah,
are.
yeah.
All right, bud. That's
There's a
early
bear.
morning
There's a
drink.
bear
I'm
shit in the
gonna be
woods. There's a bear shit in
Find
the
out
woods.
if
There's a trout shit in the stream.
You know them joints start at like 8 in the morning, man. 7, 8 in the morning.
I'll be down there by 6 a.m.
That's my dog. That's my dog.
Oh, yeah, this stream been live for like 4 hours though.
Yeah, man.
Dude, my
No,
guy
I appreciate everyone coming on.
he's a beast. He's live streaming like a madman lately. Whether he's on his channel or he's on somebody else's channel, this guy is putting in the work.
Yeah, you just on my channel on Saturday. I
Putting the
think
work.
Saturday or Sunday. We just chopped it up for like damn near 2 hours.
Yeah, man. No, that was fun, dude.
Yeah.
Everybody's lit on that joint. So.
What's up, Jordy?
I didn't get to talk much about Drew Brees.
What happened?
So,
Go ahead, bud.
You want to say something about Drew Brees?
Yeah, if Drew Brees wasn't robbed against the Rams, he should have been to the Super Bowl.
Drew Brees got a Super Bowl though.
Yeah, I know he got a Super Bowl. Like the Saints, they deserve to go to the Super Bowl. Like back in 2019, yeah.
He's talking about when they got robbed on that pass.
Oh, when they lost to the Rams. When they lost to the Rams.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I mean, they didn't get robbed, bro. They had the ball. They had the ball in overtime. Drew Brees threw an interception. So, I mean, they probably got in regulation. You could say they got robbed, but Drew Brees had the ball in his hands. He threw an interception. They lost the game by a field goal. So it's like, what can you really do?
Wait, wasn't that the pass interference?
Yeah, that was in regulation though. They lost in overtime. And then the year before, they lost to the Minnesota Vikings.
Mm-hmm.
So, I mean, it happens.
I totally agree with you.
Either way, Drew Brees is still going to the Hall of Fame.
He goes to the Hall for sure. He first
For
ballot.
sure. He's got a jacket waiting for him.
Famer.
Yeah, they already get it tailored for him. I mean, it's waiting.
Yep.
I won't be surprised if they break the rules with Brady. The year he retired, they're gonna put him in the Hall of Fame. They ain't gonna have to wait no 5 years.
Dude, he'll get his gold jacket week 17 on his last game instantly.
Yeah.
Like they'll have it out there on the field waiting.
Yeah, and he'll be inducted in the 2030s.
Wait, does any of y'all have Instagram?
Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah,
Absolutely.
but just under Eagles Uncensored, he's under Philly Foothills, right?
Yeah.
Philly, it's Philly underscore Foothills 82. That's my IG.
Yeah. One tree rock 215.
Yes, sir. Yeah, I like that picture you dropped not too long ago with in front of your car. It looked good. You see, I commented on that. It looked good.
Oh, you go Uncensored.
Yes,
All right, bud. You can find all these guys under there too, because they're online. So
yeah.
Because in October I'll be turning 17, and
You're only 16?
Yeah, I'm only like 16.
Oh man.
Congrats, man.
Yeah, I have 2 years until I graduate from high school.
Hey, that's love, man.
Hey,
I don't miss those fucking days though.
I don't either, man.
If you want a traditional graduation, just be glad you weren't a senior during the pandemic.
Yeah, they didn't even let them walk or nothing. They just gave them their papers.
Yes, sir.
Mm-hmm.
That is crazy.
If we don't go to a playoff, I want John Gruden fired, and this is what I've been talking about.
You guys are in a tough division. That's going to
Yeah,
be a tall
yes,
task.
we are because the Chiefs are.
Tall
You do know John Gruden got a 10-year contract though. He ain't going nowhere.
That's
yeah, I know, but he hasn't done shit.
He ain't done shit, but he there for the long haul though.
He had been.
I know.
He has been our head coach since 2018, John Gruden, and he still hasn't improved anything. The last time we made a playoff was 2016, but that was with Jack Del Rio.
Right.
Not
So
John-
Raider Nick, let me ask you this: do you think the game has passed John Gruden by?
Yeah, I think the past John Gruden by. Yeah, I really want him to fuck out of here already.
I bet you do.
It's been
Like no lie, firing Jack Del Rio, that was a fucking mistake, I believe.
It was a fucking mistake.
I mean, it's
All
time
because of
past
John
him.
Gruden too.
It's time past him though. I don't think they should have hired John Gruden, but the real time definitely passed him though.
John
He better
Gruden-
as the defensive
John Gruden
coordinator than me.
John Gruden
Didn't
was
he
held-
have a winning season though? The year they fired him.
Yeah, they did. Back in 2016, we had a winning
Yeah.
season. Like I remember.
You don't fire a man that has a winning season. That's fucked up.
And the sad thing is that we shouldn't have get rid of Khalil Mack.
No, that was dumb in its
that was
own right.
I don't know why you get rid of Khalil Mack.
I mean, it definitely has
And then you get rid of Amari Cooper, and then you get rid of your 3 offensive line this year, and fucking it's like, whoa, what are you doing? Like,
you don't improve the quarterback situation at all.
I mean,
then you bring in AB. Fucking how'd that work out?
But
he gets in a fight with Mayock.
Mm-hmm.
Bring in AB, you bring in Tyrell Williams. They
Right.
didn't really want Tyrell Williams. They really want to be there. Nelson Aguilar gone.
And
one of his best seasons ever.
the sad thing is,
It's so weird, man. It really is a fucking weird organization right now.
Gruden was hella smart about it though, with him and his agent, because they backloaded that contract to make sure that he got majority of his money when they're in Vegas, as opposed to being in California where the taxes are much higher. So yeah,
I understand all that, my guy, but at this point, if I was the owner, in my eyes, it's like, yo, I will fire this man and fucking pay him off just to fucking have a winning season again.
yeah.
You know what I'm saying?
But you still gonna you still gonna have to pay this dude for what, 8 more years? 9 more?
No, you got 4 years yet. He's been the coach for
4 years in? God
Yeah, yeah,
damn, I didn't know it's been that long.
yeah.
I was gonna say they could trade
I'm
Gruden,
fine, get
but
old, Rock.
I was gonna say trade Gruden, but that didn't work out so well last time, as far as I remember.
Yeah.
And wait, are you talking about Jay Gruden? George?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, Jay Gruden was awful too.
Oh yeah,
Gruden was
he
horrible.
was terrible.
He was horrible. His players ain't like him. Nothing.
And not just that, but I'm not gonna bullshit. Gruden only won that fucking Super Bowl in Tampa. That team was already set up.
Yeah, I wish it.
Like he gets no credit for that whatsoever.
Loaded.
Yeah.
The sad
That was he was just at the right spot at the right time for that shit. No lie.
that was
Warren Sapp, Simeon Rice. I mean, the list goes on and on and on with that defense.
What's the coach name that won it with Indianapolis? I can't remember his name right now.
Indianapolis?
Dungy.
Yeah,
Dungy.
Dungy team.
Yeah.
Dungy
Tony
put that
Dungy.
team together.
Yeah, that was Dungy's team, man, and he had that built nice. That was a
it's just
nicely built
but
team.
can you really fault Gruden for that? That's just like the Warriors. Mark Jackson put the Warriors team together, and Steve Kerr reaped the benefits from it. So
I'm not that in depth in basketball, so you're out of my realm, my guy.
Well,
I forgot.
No, you're good. You're good. You're good. It's no problem.
Steve Kerr's coaching had to get them over the hump, though.
Yeah.
They couldn't get over the hump.
Team together. Steve Kerr came and inherited it and once championships with it. You can't fault Steve Kerr for that, though.
Absolutely not.
I mean, you can't.
At the end of the day, it's
Gruden for that.
It's who gets it done that is remembered in history. You know, it's not the guys who put it together and then left.
I know.
It's the
I
guys who
know.
get it done. It's the guys who win the rings.
But in all honesty, he didn't have to do much because, like you said, you started naming off some of these players on defense. Dude, really? Like, you
Dundee
don't have to
drafted
coach
all of
them
them
that
though.
fucking much. Warren Sapp, how much did you have to coach Warren Sapp? Honestly, in all honesty,
I mean,
not
Derrick
much.
Brooks. They had
He was a
Derrick
freaking
Brooks,
fucking
Kanye
Nathan.
Barber,
John
John
Lynch.
Brooke, all these guys. That's what I'm saying. Like, how much did he really have to fucking coach? Like, they were fucking all stars, all of them. You know, and it's like he didn't do much.
Who was the beast of the fullback they had back then
Mike
too?
Allstott.
Yeah, Allstott.
That was also, yeah. Fucking,
They had
dude,
Allstott. They had Warwick Dunn on that team. They had Keyshawn
that's what I'm
Johnson.
saying. So, I mean, no lie.
Do you guys know?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Not to change the subject.
Dundee drafted all of them.
Not to change the subject real quick, but do you guys know what my new favorite 4-letter word is?
What?
Quez.
Quez.
One, two, Quez is coming for you.
You see him over there working all the Patriots DBs over? I'm like, damn, that boy fast, bro.
I'm so excited just to imagine him and Devontae on the field together. Oh my goodness. We are going to be cooking, baby. Let's go.
You know what I was loving watching that shit? Jalen Mills still looks like Jalen Mills.
Still got the green hair. Mills
Even
still
got-
got green hair and everything. He still love Philly.
Oh,
he got Howie to fist bump him too. That like never happens. Howie never appears out of his cave.
Yeah, you know Howie out there scouting.
The bat signal was out tonight, my guy.
Howie and Belichick out there scouting right now.
Oh yeah, absolutely. That's what I said that in Joe Castro's chat earlier today on his live stream. I said our players are auditioning for Bill Belichick just as much as they are for Sirianni right now. You know, some of the guys that are deeper down on the depth chart, because Belichick loves to come swoop up guys that we cut. You know, like he does. We've seen it time and time again.
Oh no, he definitely gonna get some of our players. Watch.
Yeah.
He gonna get some. He gonna get a Blake Countess. He gonna get
Who was the guy that just retired? That he was our running back, and they've had him for quite a few years. Dion Lewis.
I wouldn't be surprised if they try to go get what's the one we just cut? The running back.
Yeah, I said that too. Absolutely.
I won't
Adrian
be surprised
Killen.
if Belichick try to grab him.
Yeah. AK-46.
Like, remember when he swiped up Eric Rowe?
Mm-hmm.
Yes, sir. What's up, Jordy? How you doing?
And
Remember he took Patrick Chung back from us?
yeah.
Yeah.
Can I say this? Firing Doug Peterson was the biggest mistake.
I ain't gonna say it was the biggest mistake, but I wanted to
that's yet to be seen. That's yet to be seen.
I mean,
I'll let you know. I'll let you know at the end of the year on that one.
I think the team.
Doug
needed
Peterson
to
not
change.
hiring an offensive coordinator last year
That was a mistake.
was the biggest mistake.
Yeah.
I think
No,
it was
how-
Doug. I think it was Doug Peterson time, to be honest, man. It was like they wasn't never gonna be able to resolve that problem they was having in house.
I think the team needed not only a change of coaching scenery, but I think Howie kind of blew up something internally that got either Doug and or Wentz out of there.
It was. I mean, I think now that we see that Doug is over there hanging out with Carson and Indy. I mean, that speaks volumes to me. And me and AK have talked about this before. You know, we obviously know that the biggest our problem in house was not the problem between Doug and Carson. It was between Howie and Doug and Howie and Carson. It was not between Doug and Carson at all. I don't think. I think that was way overblown.
And who's to say that Lurie doesn't even have a connection to the situation either?
I think it's all Lurie, to be honest.
Absolutely.
I think it's all.
Well, I mean, I made the statement a couple of days ago that at the end of the year, Jeffrey Lurie wanted Jalen Hurts. He's like, that's my guy moving forward. That's who I want. Well, Howie Roseman, he's the bitch boy. He's the yes man, you know, and that's what he is known to do. And he makes Jeffrey happy. And I believe deep down inside Howie wanted Carson. I believe even Doug Peterson wanted Carson. And I believe Carson wanted to be here, but Jeffrey's mind was made up. So in the end, Howie had to ultimately swallow his pride, do the wrong thing, and do what he had to do to make the owner happy. And, you know, in the end, I know we put a lot of that on him, but, you know, when the big man speaks, the big man speaks.
Yeah.
And, you know, I believe that it got misconstrued because I don't believe Howie wanted to make Jeffrey look bad. You know, so he took a lot of the heat for it. But the fact is, though, there was nothing wrong with Doug. There was nothing wrong with Wentz. You know, that I don't know, man. It's a very, very hard thing to do because, you know, when Carson was on the Pat McAfee show, I was sitting there and I was praying while he was talking. I was like, God, please spill the fucking beans. Do it, you know, because I want to know who to point a finger at. You know, I want to know who to blame. And I was sitting there and I was like, just fucking say it. It doesn't even matter anymore. You're not here. What's it matter? But he wouldn't do it. And that really upset me.
Come on, say nothing like that.
Yeah, I know, but I wish he would have, because you know what? Us as Eagle fans, we have been through a lot of shit, and it's like we deserve the right to know who to blame. And when you sit there and you do this kind of thing, and we're all sitting here just debating and assuming what is going on, you know, that's not the answer. We're just assuming shit. So it doesn't really mean much. Our own personal thoughts only go so far.
I mean,
you know?
I get what you're saying, uncensored, but on some real, they don't really owe us nothing. I mean, they really
No, exactly. No, I 100% agree. They owe us nothing. You're right. They don't. But I wish I could know. I want to
I would
know.
want to know too. I mean, but
Yeah.
it's like
Oh.
at the end of the day, I think about it. I'm like, they don't owe us nothing. Y'all gotta. They don't gotta say nothing. All that stuff.
No, they don't.
Said in this interview,
They won't.
he didn't even have to go that far with it.
No, I know.
He could have got up there and just said nothing, basically.
It's just frustrating. It's just frustrating to love something so much, and when something's fucked up, you have no answer for it.
Right.
And you know what I mean by that.
Yeah, there's a personal thing. I understand. Like,
Yeah.
But I look at it like this: we can't change nothing that happened. They gone now. All we could do is look forward. I would have loved for Winston to been here for 10 years. Okay, but it ain't work out like that. Now we got to see what we got in Jalen Hurts. We got to see what we got in Jalen Hurts. I'd rather be here rocking it out with Jalen Hurts than keep going through quarterback after quarterback after quarterback. I don't want to get to that stage again. That's all I care about. I don't want to get to that stage where we constantly drafting quarterbacks. We constantly trading for quarterbacks.
You don't want to be the Cleveland Browns.
It's going to be horrible. I don't want to get back to that point.
New York Jets.
Yeah.
No, I get it, man. I get it. No, and that's what I'm saying. No, I'm all for Hurts, man. Like I said, I have this kid being our QB the next 10 years. You know, I believe that much in him. But when we were talking about the Wentz thing, though, that's what I'm talking about, though. You know, when you sit there, you know, sorry, something tickling my throat. You know, when you sit there and you look at it, though, that speaks volumes, like you said. You know, the coach, Doug, being over there, seeing him. You know, that makes me think, all right, well, you're all full of shit when you say they didn't talk for weeks on end. You know, like we all said, how can you do that being a head coach and a starting quarterback anyway? That's impossible.
Y'all
You have to
to
talk.
each other, yeah.
You know, you have to.
Especially with no offensive coordinator. I mean, come on.
Yeah, exactly. So, you know, it's just little things like that piss me off.
Yeah, it's irritating. It's definitely irritating because you want to know. Like, it's like, shit, we done been on this ride with y'all too. Y'all ain't gonna let us know. Like,
well, and not even that, man. It's the fact that the media blew it up to make it as bad as what it was. It's like, you know, we sit here and we have a bad image already. We don't need people shitting on it even more than what it already is. You know, because when you start making false claims like that, and then you got YouTubers like us out here reporting what we see, and by all means we have to, because you're the guys we have to go off of. You know, and when you're out there making yourself, say that stuff, and then that's what we take, and then later on find out that that's not what it was, that makes us fucking look bad. And I hate looking bad.
That's Philly media for you, period, though.
Yeah.
They do it in every sport. It's not even just football.
Fucking dumb, man.
It's irritating. That's why we get a bad rep. It's not even really fan wise. The fans go off with how the media feel. A lot of people don't even know how they want to feel. You get me? You don't know how you want to feel. A lot of people love Carson Wentz. They seen the bad season. Now the media dogging him out. Now everybody want to pile on. I never was that dude. I was like, all right, he do a bad season. That's okay. Let's just reload and run it back. It was already too far gone though. They didn't already push this dude out the door. Third or fourth week of the season.
And I'm gonna end this on this note because, like I said, I wanted to end at 4 hours, but we're at 4:30. So, I just want, and this is for the media people. This isn't even for the YouTubers. None of us.
Right.
I want you guys to stop taking somebody who has one bad year and fucking immediately trashing them and making them look bad, because one bad year does not solidify somebody's fate. Like for instance, you have 4 good years, and then, or we'll use Ertz as an example, because I love this one. Ertz has 8 good years. He has 1 bad year. Now all of a sudden it's trade him. He's trash. He's not good anymore. Blah, blah, blah. This and that. It's like 1 bad year, and that is enough to tell you that he is bad, that he no longer has it. Like that's fucking bad. And I'm so tired of people, because somebody has 1 bad year, automatically they're fucking trash.
And you gotta think it was the year during the pandemic as well, and with so many injuries and stuff like that. So I was like, he was due another run back, but they just paid him that offseason. So it's like, it was horrible, bro. Like everything that happened last year with us was horrible. We got just take it out, just throw it in the trash. We just got reload mentally. I hate everything that happened too, but now it's just like, man, what can we really do?
But that's what I'm saying, even going forward here. So say Jalen comes out and he just has a decent year, okay? Just a fucking decent year. Nobody start trashing this kid saying he can't be, because I don't believe that just 1 year is going to be enough to tell whether or not he is the answer. He's at least going to need 2 fucking years.
Exactly.
All right? At least. So if he comes out and has just a decent year this year, I know what's going to happen. Oh, trade for Watson. He's trash. He's this. He's fucking that. I know what's coming already. And I'm telling you, don't fucking fall for it. This kid, I'm telling you, like, he doesn't. If you think for 1 minute that he's going to come out here and change everyone's mind this year, the odds of that are slim, but he can do it. I believe he can, but realistically, let's just say he's going to be just decent. I believe he's going to prove enough to go forward another year. We'll just put it that way. He's going to prove that. What's up?
I had a dude tell me Jalen Hurts only got 4 games. He got 4.
Fucking
he got
dumb as
4
shit.
games to show me what he got. Unless he got to be out of here. I'm like, he got 4 games.
No.
Like, see, that's the problem with Philadelphia and Philly media. They try to paint a bad perception of everybody. Jalen Hurts can come out and throw 1,500 touchdowns this year. He'll throw 3 interceptions in the game. Oh, he's trash. You got to get him out of here.
He gets 4 games, is basically rookie year extended, and a whole new system, a whole new offensive to learn, a whole new coaching staff. Get out of here.
It's
That's
crazy,
fucking
bro.
ridiculous.
It's crazy.
That's fucking ridiculous.
And that's exactly what I'm talking about, man. Like, people take things to a whole new level, and I'm just really tired of it, because it's one of those things that you can't control, and I understand that. But you have to realize something, though, too. People other than us read that shit, And the things that you say, we don't report because they're so outlandish. Other people who fucking read it still believe it.
Exactly.
You know, so when they bring it to us and we have to fucking explain it, that's fucking dumb.
That's the
Because
hard
it's like,
truth. It's definitely the hard
yeah, like I should not have to explain anything like that.
Yeah,
And
like
you gotta take into account a lot of these guys don't got the football knowledge that we got. So they're going to read a paragraph and think that all this is true.
Facts.
A lot of them don't have the football knowledge that we have. And that's why we do this. Because we can spread our knowledge out. But those media people, they're more mainstream. So they're going to see this bull crap right here on this page. Like, I done seen articles that just didn't even make sense. And people under the comments talking about, oh, yeah, God, he's trash. He's horrible. You see this? You read this? I'm like, bro, this don't even sound like a professional wrote this goddamn article.
Exactly. It's clickbait. So much clickbait media out there. It's lazy. It's lazy reporting. It really is, because they're just looking to get their name out there, to get views, things like that. So
it's hard.
Yeah, and not just that, man, but you know, like the one that pisses me off the most, and thank God it's stopped for now, is the fucking Watson talk. Like that is the most outlandish shit I've ever seen in my life.
Exactly.
Because, dude, you just got out of a fucking $128 million contract. You're not going to go and put yourself right back in one. Okay? That's dumb as shit.
There's a chance that Watson doesn't even play another fucking snap in the NFL again.
Exactly. That's a risk. No, fuck that. You're not going to give up your future for somebody who probably isn't going to play. And if he does, it's not going to be till at least next year. So, no, fuck that. Dude, just all around it makes no sense whatsoever. And there's nothing Watson can do that fucking Jalen Hurts can't do in this offense right now. And not just that, he has to come in and learn a whole new fucking system. He has to get reconnected with all new wide receivers, so your offense will not be as effective as what it would be if you kept Jalen Hurts, because they already know him. Fucking Devontae Smith would be for no fucking good reason then, because the whole reason you drafted Devontae Smith was because of the connection with Jalen Hurts, correct? Same reason with Dickerson, correct? So all that makes no fucking sense. Bringing Brian Johnson in makes no fucking sense. Why would you bring in a guy who is a lifelong family friend for somebody just when you're going to turn around and trade him for Watson? Makes no fucking sense. Nothing matches up. It is the dumbest, most outlandish, stupid shit I've ever seen or heard in my life.
Yeah,
And Philly fans just jump on it. They jump right on it. Philly fans jump right on everything they see. It's like,
and I don't believe
my fault.
He does not make us a Super Bowl winning team. Watson does not. He does not change us that much.
He's not that.
Philly fans just jump on everything they see. They know we got the capital. They'll go out and make some moves. So they're going to link us to everybody. They're going to link us to Aaron Rodgers.
Yeah. Watson's not elite. Like we've said before, if he was elite, he would have won more games last year. The numbers were good, but the wins, only 4. Yeah, that's not elite.
And Philly media is the kind of media that, let's say Philly went into next year and beat Kansas City. It's not going to happen, but let's say it did. Let's say they blew them out of the water 49-14, and let's say there was one turnover on a bad call. Philly media would be like, oh, you let them score 14 points and you had a turnover. Take it out of context.
Exactly.
Toss a couple things around and then be like, you may have won against a former Super Bowl team, but you allowed 14 points and you fumbled the ball.
Dumb shit. Be dumb shit, dirty.
That's how they are.
Yeah.
Absolutely.
And that's fact.
They always look for the negative in everything. It's so irritating. Like, damn, bro, we can't just live. We can't enjoy our win. Like,
right.
I don't care if we won by 3 points. We won the game. That's the whole objective.
A W is a W, man. I'll take it.
Yeah.
In the end of the day, a win's a win. It don't matter how you get it or how you do it. A win is a fucking win.
Right. It's crazy, bro.
Well, listen, guys, we've been on 4 hours and 30 minutes. I'm going to bed. I don't know about y'all. I appreciate each and every one of you. Bird Gang, congratulations. Happy birthday. You had a new baby. Everything just lined up great for you today, and you even won a blanket. So, damn, awesome day for you, my guy. Thank you, Foothills.
Yeah, triplets. Damn.
Thank you, Foothills, for coming in. Thank you for being here. One Trey, Rock, Jordy, Raiders, Nick, Sonic. You know, thank you, Big Play Slay. Thank you, JC and BLSG. Oh my God, I gotta remember all these people. Jesus Christ. Anyway, yeah, I'm too tired.
Yeah.
Huh?
Vic.
Oh yeah, Vic.
Fizzle. Yeah, Fizzle.
Yeah, Mitch. Oh fuck. Yeah. Philly the podcast. Appreciate you. You came in. Yeah. I don't know, man. All the rest of you. I appreciate y'all. But yeah. Until next time, this has been my 200 celebration. So appreciate everyone. This has been another great episode of the Eagles Uncensored podcast. I am AK Eagles. I may fuss and cuss, but you can count on me and my content like the fucking city bus. And until next time, ladies and gentlemen, you have a great night. Fly, Eagles, fly. We are out.
Go Raider.